morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Welcome on in, Sean. Second, because Jelly said she's always first. I am. I'm first. I steal first. And Jelly, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been making a goblin army. We have so many goblins. We have 16 goblins so far, not including my own goblins, of course. 16 everyone else's goblins. So many. And Clue, good morning on YouTube. How you doing? Hello there. Hello. Welcome on in. Let me switch screens really quickly before I forget. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone had a good Wednesday. I stole my blanket. I stole my blanket. Everything's good. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope everyone had a really good Wednesday. I went out in the morning, but then I was, you know, it's the 10th, so I had a bit of a rough rest of the day. I'm still a little bit recovering from yesterday, to be honest, because I had to do all of the stuff a little later in the day than I normally would. So I'm sorry if I seem a bit spacey or tired, because I am in fact spacey and tired. But like, other than that, I actually feel pretty okay. I just feel a bit like, whoa. Which means I might stay off into space more often. Whoa! It's a shame we did the space goblin last stream. I should have saved that for today. Oh dear. How you doing? How is your shoulder? It's actually starting to feel a bit better, to be honest. Like, it was, thank God, because I really want to do embroidery on Monday, so I'm kind of, although I don't use my left shoulder nearly as much, it still supports me, so I want it to be better before I go back into it, and it is finally starting to get better, thank you. It just took a minute, so it's less painful and I can sleep now. Yes, I think I just pulled a muscle or something and that's why it's taking a minute to heal, but that would make sense, so yes, you know what, it's getting there. Look, you have a quilt to finish. I love the colors, I love the progress pictures. Good luck, Cthulhu. I hope the quilting goes well. Hell yeah. Pretty lovely. How about you? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I wish to be all wonderful. I wish you'd be all wonderful, wonderful very soon. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine in no time at all, honestly. It's like already improving. It is not like hurting. I can turn this way now without it hurting, so it's pretty, it's getting there. It's getting there. Ah, dear. Yes, goblins. We only have 4 more goblins to make, and then we've done them all. Brain! Hello, Jelly and Fellowfish. Brain! Welcome on in for 13 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Thank you, thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, we've been making everybody in the community into goblins. I say everyone. We're making 20 people. 20 was quite a lot to start with, but we've very nearly done all of them now. So today we're going to be working on Queenas and Zombotis, and then tomorrow it's Zeus's and Phenigmas, and then we're done. So we'll have all 4 done. And then all 20 done. And then we got a whole army of goblins. I mean, we already have an army of goblins. Oh, dear. Nice. Doing good. Working on some crochet keychains. 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 Nice. Hell yeah. I actually, speaking of crochet, I can't say exactly what we're doing yet because I just need to, there's just a couple permission boxes that need to be ticked first because we have an event coming up that I'm having to be a little secretive about what we're doing, but I'm excited for it. However, one of my local charity shops recently got a lot of yarn cakes, so like leftover bits at the end of a yarn ball where they're just not being used, and I saw them the other day and I was like, that's really cool, and there's a lot of them in different colors. I'm interested, but I don't need them. And then I realized, wait a minute, yes I do. So look at all of my little yarn cakes I picked up. They're in my Starlight bag. They didn't come in this bag, but look at them all. Look at all my yarn cakes. Also, oomph. These are all the same yarn, I will say. So these are all the same thickness. I think they're all the same company. They all feel incredibly similar. I actually, if I had to guess, just based on how it feels, and I think it might be King Cole. I could be wrong. I think I've seen them do some of these colorways before as well, but I could be wrong. But yes, I got all of this for £6. There's actually a few others as well because they threw in a few, I want to say like 3-ply wool, which I don't really use. So I might give that away to a friend who makes baby clothes. But those ones I'm keeping. £6, not bad, not bad. And getting by, really hoping everyone else is doing well. Bless you, brains. I am doing all right. Yeah, I'm a bit spacey and tired today, to be honest. But other than that, I feel pretty okay. I just, you know when it feels like there's a bit of a haze in front of your brain? You're just a bit like, what am I doing? What was I doing? I'm having one of those days where I think I'm just gonna be like, what did I say? What was I doing? What did I tell you I was gonna do? But we'll get by. out of all the things I can manage with that, I have nothing important to do today except for goblins, so I think I can get by. You got the rainbow. Yeah, there's a couple of cool ones in here as well. Because like one of the purples is sparkly. It's got sparkle in it. I like that one. We got like these ones, which are like pastel rainbows, which is very up my alley. I like those ones a lot. I got a neon one as well. Look at that. I don't know if you can even see how neon that is. That might be too neon for the camera. That looks like a lemon. It's not lemon. It's like it's very neon, but my camera doesn't want to show you that. It's more like highlighter. Highlighter yellow. You got a few interesting ones in there. Yarn! Yeah, for 6th grade. We're running on a slow processor today, exactly. My brain's just taking a little while to exactly process what's going on. Good morning, Gina. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. As far as announcements go, I actually have a few announcements this morning. I have a few things to actually talk about. Again, can't speak about everything. There's some stuff that's still a little secretive for now, but I have some stuff that I can announce. First of all, we are a third of the way to affiliate on YouTube. Thank you. It is a lot harder so far, at least in my opinion, to get affiliate effectively on YouTube than it is on Twitch. And that's because it doesn't have stages like Twitch has, where you have affiliate and then partner. It just has a kind of in-betweeny thing, which is quite difficult to reach, where you need to have 3,000 watch hours within a year. As you can imagine, that's quite a lot. It's quite tricky. And yes, so we are slowly but surely working our way there when we've hit over 1,000 now, which is really, really good, and hopefully means that we are on track, hopefully, to get it. It just will probably take the rest of the year, which is fine. I'm not in any rush. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason we're doing the stuff with the YouTube, it means 3 things, basically. 1, if anything ever happened to Twitch, I would still have somewhere to stream. So if, say, Twitch shut down or Twitch stopped supporting smaller streamers or anything happened, or maybe like Makers and Crafters shut down. Basically, if Twitch shut down in a way that I couldn't stream there anymore, I have a backup. 2, and unfortunately, this is an unfortunate one, there is mass reporting and banning on Twitch, which happens even if I don't do anything wrong. Say if I make some enemies in the wrong places and then I get mass reported, I'm a small channel and it'd be very difficult to get my channel back if I did get banned. So 2, I have the YouTube as a backup in case that ever happens. And 3, YouTube is a little less strict with its rules when it comes to what you can show as art, which means that there is more stuff I can do as an artist on YouTube than there is on Twitch, which means if I had any stream ideas that I really wanted to do but I knew might be a bit iffy on Twitch, for instance, say embroidering feet, I would feel a bit iffy doing that on Twitch, but I'd feel very confident doing that on YouTube because YouTube doesn't discourage like live drawing, doesn't like it's a bit more chill with that sort of thing. So yeah, I have that for those 3 reasons, which is in case Twitch goes down, in case I get banned, or in case I want to do a special stream. So that's why we're sorting out the YouTube, so that I have those options. Not because I'm going to switch over to YouTube for any other reason, but it is really nice to have those backup options. And again, like there are times where I want to do stupid streams where I'm like, this is just a silly stream, but I couldn't do it on Twitch, like embroidering feet. I would feel awkward doing it on Twitch because I feel like that would count as fetish content and then I could get banned for it. Oh dear. Good morning, Gino. And oh, I didn't notice just the sparkles and pastel. It looks like lemon. Yeah, it looks like lemon, but it's like highlighter yellow. And Anime, good morning. Welcome on in. And this is a milestone. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Maggie, thank you for popping in on the YouTube. Ah dear. I'm doing good. Twitch is not good with feet. Twitch isn't good with anything that could be considered fetish content. So again, embroidering feet specifically it toes a line, no pun intended. Oh dear. Anime, you're amazing and I love you. Anime is amazing. We love anime. Anime, you can see it in the Discord. They have been doing amazing art. Oh dear. Also, Prism, good morning. How are you doing? How goes all of the learning and the VTuber stuff and everything? And Voodoo, welcome on in. I had a friend who used to stream chainsaw carving art. Channel got reported for nudity because he didn't have a t-shirt on. But I've seen some channels where women are in next to nothing bikinis. I'll be honest, Voodoo, you don't need to make the comparison. I'm very, how to put it? The whole, oh, I've seen women in bikinis and they don't get banned. It's like, it's a different issue. That doesn't need to come up. I get what you're saying and I get that it's not fair, don't get me wrong. but there is a space on Twitch where you're allowed to wear bikinis and do that, and I feel weird when people bring it up. It gives vibes that I don't like. You know? Dear. I should tell you, Voodoo, I don't use Twitch chat. I use Voodoo chat. Voodoo chat? Oh my god, could you imagine? No, not Voodoo chat. I use Restream, which means if you at me, I don't see that. So you don't need to at me, don't worry. But I can't, it doesn't give me any like highlighted or makes me aware because I'm using a different chat box. Specifically because people used to spam at me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can't be anything but a... Excuse me? Can we get a... Are you calling me a slur for gay people? Oh my god, it's been a while. Jesus. First thing in the morning. Oh my god, hello, good morning. It me. You're not a first time chatter, so I'm gonna assume that's not what you've intended to, but I would like an explanation or I'm going to remove you. Because that reads, whether you intended it or not, is you've come into chat and called me that I can't be anything but a... Oh dear. Gay, oh my god, gay? You're gay. No, you. Oh dear. I mean, can't be anything but a fetish. I see. I thought you came in. Okay, you know what I thought you said, I think. Oh my god, I was like, there's no way someone's just come in and said that first thing in the morning. You gotta let me stream for at least an hour before someone starts calling me like gay slurs. Jesus, come on. Like, oh my god. That's why I was like, if we can get like a second opinion here, is that? The other has 3 letters, not the full one. The full one has 6 letters. And this, yeah. No. not what it's, you're shortening it. Oh dear. I'll go to voice on to Voodoo. Oh dear, Voodoo chat is a scary place. I don't recommend it. You know, it's first thing in the morning, my brain foggy. Oh, oops. Yeah, you know what? First thing in the morning, we learned something new. I would just say fetish. If you mean fetish, say fetish, because F star is another very well-known slur. And yeah, don't do that. Again, if you'd been a first-time chatter, I would have whipped you out of here in a second. You would have been out. But because you weren't first time, I was like, there's no way you mean that. I was like, something's happened here. Oh dear. There we go. Oops. Yeah, it's all right. It happens. Listen, we live, we learn. Good morning, so good morning. Oh, come on in. I can't, I was scared. I was scared from, yeah, I was confused as well, because I was like, so unprompted. I mean, listen, gay rights, but we haven't been talking about gay rights. We've been talking about feet. I'll put it like fat, yeah. Doing the full 6-letter one is not a good idea. I stumbled across stream the other day and I was like, there's a barista making coffee into art pieces. I know it's just a cup of coffee, but I couldn't help watching it. That sounds heckin' lovely. That sounds heckin' wonderful. Oh my god, I would love that too. I actually need to got a tasty drink there? Oh yeah, it's piss, don't worry. Thanks, Sleeves. My god, does that mean I can't share my feet artwork today? Oh my god, Sean, I'm so sorry. You can in the Discord, but I couldn't show it on Twitch. You'll have to put spoiler on it, right? So that so that it doesn't show up on Twitch. Oh dear. When censoring accidentally made it worse. Yeah, again, I'm glad that that wasn't your first chat, because otherwise I think I would have taken it completely the wrong way. Oh dear. I'm very, very glad you've been here before. Oh, and also Karen, so come on in. How you doing? Doing work? Like, have a lovely work. Like, also my eyes decided we're crying first thing in the morning. Oh dear. Yeah, gotcha. We put it in as spoilers. Yeah, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come on, screen sharing might be pretty hard. We're talking about feet, and I didn't know the audio was audible. Oh god, Zomboti, we're working on your one today. We're doing Queena and then you. So we've got your bean is on the chopping board for becoming a goblin. Ow, stop that. Oh, thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I've also found myself getting addicted to people making rugs. TikTok got me into people making rugs and coasters, and I have the urge to try. Yeah. You can, like, for the coaster ones, you can get like a hand kit and it's a bit cheaper than getting the full gun, but I get what you mean, because I want the full gun too. Does that mean you couldn't darn socks? Not onto your, oh wait, yeah, not onto your feet. Probably not. Anyways, my point was like being a fetish seems weird, kind of ick. Oh yeah, I think it's because feet's like a bit of a memey internet one, you know, where like people talk about it a lot, and that's why we joke about it too. That's why Twitch is a bit. I mean, I'll be honest, if a human saw it, I think they'd be like, oh yeah, she's just embroidering a foot, doing some life drawing, you know, whatever. But you just don't know if a human's ever gonna see it if you get banned. And if people mass report you because they think you could get banned for it, it's just not what you see where it's like, it really is towing the line where it's like, better just not to do it than to risk everything. Working on a ref sheet and regretting my decisions. Oh no, which decisions? Seems too vague. Oh, it's super vague. It's super vague. We've joked about this for years. It's incredibly vague. Because, like, I'll be honest, armpits. In certain communities, massive fetish. But does that mean everyone wearing a tank top is, you know, promoting armpit fetishes? I don't think so. That being said, if I, like, wore a tank top with my armpit on full show and I was, like, sensually massaging, you know, oils into it, yeah, that would probably, again, it's a slope, and you if you fit somewhere in the middle, like, I don't know, maybe you do this a lot. Gotta be careful. Oh dear. Yeah, yay. If it helps, I thought it was a different F word. Yeah, I thought it was a different F word. That was the problem. I promise you'll get the feet content that will be shareable on Twitch. Oh, bless you, Sean. Thank you. Thank you for the shareable feet content. Chopped beans. Haviland, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Armpits. Yeah, armpits. Oh my god, Effigy. Good morning, Effigy. How you doing? Towing the line. Yeah, just towing the line of fit fetishes. But yeah, no, armpits. I'm using armpits as an example because I feel like most people have armpits, and also they're kind of higher up, so if you have a webcam, your armpit could easily be on stream, unlike your feet, which you'd have to make an effort to put there. Yeah, that's why I picked armpits. Yeah, no, it's again, it's a line, and I just think as well, you know, we've seen it here recently, but like, you can get it in other communities as well. All it takes is for one person, especially when you're a smaller streamer, one person who really doesn't like you to make multiple accounts as spam report, and if there's anything that you're doing that might be towing the line, it'd be very difficult for someone like me to get my account back because I'm not a partner, because I'm not that big on Twitch. I definitely don't have a big Twitter presence, which is kind of where you have to appeal these days. So for me, it's better to play it safe. We had these conversations with our mods several years ago because there were several things I wanted to do, which, while they wouldn't be made as fetish content or anything like that, there was a part where it's like, because of the jokes and because of the things we would have done, that it would have very much towed that line. And we had these discussions and we decided that, well, if someone didn't like it and mass reported me, I would never get my account back. So it's not worth risking it. And that's been my mindset, at least. Also, Effigy, thank you so much for subbing to the YouTube channel. It was very heckin' kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. I feel bad for shoemakers. I know, right? Most people have armpits. Not everyone, but most people. I usually sense my words myself if it's not 100% or like 98% wholesome. Also, good on you. 98% wholesome? That's a good level of wholesomeness. My god. 98? Jesus. I think only maybe anime is beating that with maybe the 99. Food fetish get banned? Food? Depends what you were doing. If you were getting a banana and maybe like sucking it for several hours, first of all, gross. Second, get a new banana. But second, maybe? Dear. Arty, good morning. Arty, I hope you're doing well. We finished your bean. Your bean is a done bean. Oh dear, how you doing? How you doing? Live long and prosper, cutie, tiny. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I've done the first announcement. The first announcement is massive thank you to everyone who has been supporting the YouTube. We're a third of the way there. Second announcement, which is the big one, we are actually going to have a celebration on Monday. We've decided we're celebrating. What are we celebrating? I'll have been streaming for 4 years as of Sunday, but I can't stream on Sunday because our power's being turned off. Typical. So Sunday, no stream, but Monday we'll be celebrating 4 years of streaming, and we're gonna make a really big piece of waffles in party gear, and I'm gonna get some fabrics and I'm gonna use some like different bits, and we're gonna make a really, really big piece, which I will hopefully hang on my wall. It'll be a piece for my wall. I want it to be big though, big. So we're gonna use fabrics to fill in larger spaces, and then we're gonna use embroidery and details and such like that. So it's gonna be a little different to how we usually do embroidery, because there'll be fabrics involved and other bits and bobs, but it should be really fun, and I'm looking forward to it. My goblin is finished. It is finished. Didn't realize you had a YouTube channel that's been kind of living on a rock. No, you're fine. How is your rock living? Are you doing okay? I hope you are doing well. Few hours, that's multiple bananas. I'd hope so. Sucking one banana for several hours. Like, I appreciate the commitment. In fact, if anything, actually, maybe if you were only sucking one banana for several hours, it would probably turn from fetish content into some kind of horror thing. I feel like it would turn from oh sexy to oh. I don't know if that would get, you know, the longer that you're live doing it, the less likely you are to get banned, because the more unpleasant it is to look at. Oh dear. Never be able to eat a banana the same way now. I'm so sorry. Congrats, thank you. Doing good. Watch time followers. Oh my god, it worked. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no, it did work. 1 year, 2 months. Oh my god, it's been a minute. Monday hype. Yeah, we're gonna have a celebration on Monday. I'm excited. Doing great. I'm pumped because I've got, oh wait. Looks like tomorrow is buying supplies for new cosplay day. Oh my god, gonna get a big whoop whoop. Oh my god, that's very exciting. Do you have like a list, so you're going in with a set plan, or you're just gonna see what catches your fancy? I mean, which is a dangerous way of doing fabric shopping, to be honest, but like I think we've all been there. I wouldn't want to know what's left of the banana after 12 hours. I actually can't stand the smell of bananas. I really, really don't like it. So the idea of even being in close proximity to a banana makes me uncomfortable. But the idea of sucking one banana for 12 hours? You would just be like, oh god, that's gonna make me feel uncomfortable. It'd just be like sucking the banana gunk in and out of your mouth constantly. It'd be so gross. It would be so gross. Oh dear. What about the insane jaw ache? I think you could do little different jaws. You could do like this and so you could do like jaw exercises while you're doing it. I'm pretty sure banana suckers may have gone from Twitch, but they will make a headline on the news. Would it be bad? Like, wouldn't the banana go bad? Like, you would be sucking like off banana after a minute, right? I have a list. I have a plan. I'm not allowed to go crafting fabric without a list, honestly. Very safe and very sensible. I am the same these days. It's dangerous to go free form and just not have a list, but I do miss those days. Verity is sharing joy on call right now. Ooh! And I heard the most wild thing for them. It's something such a banana for hours. I'd be terrified and horrified. It would just be gunk by the end. It'd be banana gunk. Oh, also good morning, Mabel. Got a lurk. Have a lovely lurk, Arty. Take care of yourself. You would just like my house right now. Fresh bananas. You know what? I support you and your bananas. They're not for me, but you know what? I don't like bananas, which means more bananas for you. The less that I like bananas, the more that you can have bananas. Because I'm not stealing your bananas. One person's fetish is another person's horror, for sure. Never say banana gunk again. Or the maple. Been heckin' busy. New job, moved house, built a new kitchen, started a new band. Jesus Christ, effigy. So, no time for speed runs or anything like that in there. Jesus. Oh my god, but that sounds really nice. So congratulations on the new house. Congratulations on the new job. Congratulations on the new kitchen and the new band. Lovely. Heckin' lovely. Well, heckin' done. Wafting. Would the bananas dissolve? I think they would. I'm gonna do the Princess Zelda white dress for Breath of the Wild. But since it was screaming at me, I decided I'm gonna do a historical side for it. Do Imperial era stuff. Oh, Tiny, you follow Ophi on Twitch, right? You follow Ophi because they're making that really traditional like Zelda wall hanging piece. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, if you weren't following Ophi, I feel like you're gonna be two peas in the pod. Doing like a traditional spin or traditional take that's like from the Zelda universe. Hell yeah. Very cool. I personally don't like bananas anymore after eating a brown one. Just don't say banana from now. You're banned from bananas. Well, that's okay, because I don't like them anyway. You can keep the bananas. Oh dear. You do, yes, good. I was like, you need to be following them. You're gonna have all that Zelda lore. I eventually will be making a Zelda cosplay, actually. Where have I put it? Where have I put it? Well, another thing that has just disappeared. It's somewhere. We're making a Pura cosplay at some point. I've got like the glasses for the headpiece and the extra glasses and all of the little bits. I got them after Starlight Foundation, where Blackpool. I got a code to get some stuff for cosplay. And so I got that because I thought, you know what, I do need a cosplay that I can wear like if I am tabling. And I feel like Pura is like a pretty recognizable one that I also like, that also I could like wear behind a table without feeling uncomfortable because it's pretty floaty. So although I can't decide whether I want to do the one from Breath of the Wild or the one from what's it called? The new one. I can't remember which version I want to do because I do like the big poofy skirt from the Breath of the Wild. What is the new Zelda called? It's gone. Thank you for the hick. The other one. Don't think I've been on Twitch in over a year now. Always flying visit to sub your YouTube as I'm off today. No, you're fine. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by, Effigy. Good luck with the rest of the day. And again, congratulations on everything. Did grow a bit. Talking about screaming, I really like screaming. I'm an kind of person. I'm an external screamer. Yeah. Filth. You're filth. It's not Link's Awakening. Not Link's Awakening. The newest one. What's the newest Zelda game? The one that just came out last year. What's that one? What's it called? It's just gone. You know when you've just got a complete brain? The new Zelda. Yeah, it's called New Zelda. Zelda New. Electric Boogaloo. Tears of the Kingdom, thank you. I kind of like Zelda New Electric Boogaloo, but Tears of the Kingdom's the real name. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, that's the one. So Pura has two versions, the one in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Two versions I'm looking at. The one in Tears of the Kingdom and the one in Breath of the Wild. The one in Breath of the Wild, though, has a really poofy tutu, and I kind of like that, but it does seem like less comfortable, so I'm weighing my options right now. Might be new though. Yeah, I know for a second I was getting Tears of the Kingdom 2, but I decided for now I'm going to go with Boda. Oh yeah, because the cosplay needs to be somewhat finished for the far side, and the whole story is that I was invited Sunday at a con happening in 2 months. We got it so fast. It's lovely. You should say you never go shopping out with a list. That was my treat this month. I push the boat out and go shopping without a list and just let fate take the wheel. Ooh, I will say I am not going fabric shopping today. Tiny is beating me for that. But I am going oh my god, excuse me. I am going fabric shopping on Saturday, but I'm mainly looking to pick up things for like embroidery and like layering and such. I'm not so much looking for cosplay stuff right now because I still got the collector that I'm making and all that kind of stuff. Tears of the Wild, breathe. Yeah. Have you considered breathing? Link, breathe. You can cosplay as a Mario-ish if you do cosplay from Link's Awakening. No, I kind of just want to do Pura. I like Pura, and I've got all the stuff for it, so I'm prepared for that one. Tears for the Breath Wild Breath. Tears from the Wild Breath. I approve your tea color, thank you. There they are. I blame you for getting me back into art. Duh. No. Speaking of, do you want to see where we're at? We have another bean from last time we streamed. Where are they? There they are. We have gold. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not quite right. That's what we were looking for. We have Golden Kitty Skeleton's little spider bean, and I put them next to Arty because I figured Arty would probably also hate the spiders. So I put them here. Look at this little friend. They've got little vials of venom, and they've got little spider friends, and they got that big old backpack and their big old glasses. I love them. I love them. Spider dandruff, exactly. I completely understand. Oh dear. The glass, oh my god. Yeah, because they're meant to have multiple eyes, but I couldn't find a way of giving them multiple eyes, so I just added the eyes to the glasses. Yeah, so it looks like they have multiple eyes, but it's actually just fancy glasses. And then we have Arty right next to them, who is just perpetually terrified. They got a little mouse friend. And then all the way on the other side, we have Power, who is next to Goat, because Goat's kind of space themed, and Power's an astronaut, so I feel like it made sense. But yeah, We're getting there. We're getting a little collection of beans. I say that, we've still got all of the ones from the other page as well. Like, if I fit the screen, like, we have these guys and all of these guys. A lot of guys. We've got a lot of friends right now. Oh, dear. And then today, we're going to be adding 2 more. We've got Queena and we've got Zomboti. So these are the 2 that are getting added today. Which I'm very excited for, to be honest. I think it's going to be really fun. There's a couple bits I'm going to change because I feel like stuff is in slightly the wrong order. Like, for instance, on Zomboti, like where the buns are, they need to go further back. And I think on Queena's I really like. I just need to have a little bit more height to it. So actually, I might just shift Queena down just for like some of the bits on top because very tall head. Not a very tall goblin, but a very tall head. Yes. Oh, they are lovely. Hell yeah. Are they shorter than Grey Mouse? No one's shorter than Grey Mouse. Grey Mouse is my shortest bean at about 2.5 foot. The next shortest I think is maybe Sleeves. It's either Sleeves or Power, but Grey Mouse is easily the shortest. Yeah. Bodhi's one. Yeah. I made Carvel prototype of dual disc. You made a dual disc? Oh my god. Hecking lovely. Oh, I love that. Post some good art. You did the Nightfall. Hell yeah. Sadly, the photos on hold. So no idea when I'll start making the props again out of plexiglass. Oh my god. That'd be so cool. I mean, I love a cardboard dual disc. Don't get me wrong. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so I would like that regardless. But yes, out of plexiglass. Oh my god, that'd be so good. It's just a cardboard prototype. My standards are low when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh things. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to see people still doing Yu-Gi-Oh. I like the guy in Yu-Gi-Oh GX whose dual disc was just a table. Oh dear. I'm trying to think of who I liked. I think I liked everyone. I think Yu-Gi-Oh was one of the few shows where I liked pretty much all of the main cast and all the main antagonists. I kind of just liked everyone. They were all very silly and I like that. Oh dear, it's also compatible with all master rules. I prefer GX over the original. I think I prefer the original over GX, but I like both. Listen, I'm not going to complain. But mine might also just be like the order in which I watched it, so you have nostalgia for the first bit, but then you don't have as much nostalgia. You know, like that might be for me what happened, because I know that I'm that kind of person who whatever bit I see first, that's the bit I'm nostalgic for, and so that'll be my favorite. Oh dear, but I like both. Yeah, I like both too. I might prefer the original. It's not like I'm gonna complain about GX. Oh dear, such a silly show. It was so good. I would love to cosplay Seto Kaiba one day. I want the big coat and I want to be grumpy all day. The problem is, Kaiba's a very angular bean and I'm a very round bean. I got very round chubby cheeks and generally just round. Everything about me is generally just round. So I will have to learn how to contour before I do Kaiba. And right now my makeup skills are in the floor, so we'll get there. Screw the rules, I have money! The impressive means it has outside zones like the pendulum zones. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Oh dear. I give him... Play myself. Give him it. Oh dear. I like you. It's so silly. Yu-Gi-Oh is just incredibly silly. I tried 5D but I couldn't get into it. Weirdly enough, same. I didn't hate it, but it just wasn't capturing me in the same way. Oh dear. Yeah, like, you don't need contour, you need to mew. Need to mew? Like a cat? Is that gonna help me get angular cheeks? An angular face? If I just pretend to be a cat consistently? You don't know mewing? I know mewing is the sound that cats make. Is it something else? Because all I know is like mew 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 mew. And there's cat noises. You place the tongue at the roof of your mouth. How are you meant to talk like that though? Mew is a jaw thing. A jar thing? My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Submarines went, oh Shadow, sorry, good morning, welcome on in. They got trapped in a maze, became their favorite cards. It's so silly, but it is very good. Oh dear, when was that? No, I know what you mean. Oh god. Thank you for the generous donation to piss. Like, do it for many hours. Well, just put your tongue at the top of your mouth. But what can you do? What can you do when your tongue is just at the top of your mouth? Like, I can't talk. Like, what's the point? Doing that for a few months reshapes your face, gives you a stronger jawline. Really? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. But then when do I talk? It's given me so many memes lately. Hell yeah. Okay, so how I've never heard of it before just now. I haven't really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a very silly place, Maggie. Very silly. Hi. It's not Dog's temper, it's a meme too. You don't have to do it, but when your mouth is at rest, so like, oh, okay, so like when I'm not talking. That's not very often. Oh dear. I love you when you're not, but like when am I not talking? I'm always talking. I maybe took like a 10-minute break after stream to rest my voice, and then other than that, I'm pretty much just like constantly. Do I get creative because Metapang Symmetry Tool upsets me? Ooh. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. I was doing before it was popular because, to be honest, it's just comfy to have your tongue like that. I think I do the opposite. Maybe that's why I have a weak jawline. Maybe this is all making sense now. I roll my tongue up into a ball and then I suck it into the crevice at the bottom. I also can't talk when I'm doing that, but like that would be the most comfortable. Be like rolling it into a ball and then just being like, gunk, and then if like using like mouth pressure to push it down. So I think I've been doing the opposite. Oh, this explains so much. Is this leading of your finger sliding along your jawline to say I'm mewing? So silly. I know of it, of course. Of course. It checks out, to be fair. Creed has an animation, so I'm like, what? Jelly's real good for curvy. Friend shape and likes to eat. I do like to eat. Everything is round. Oh dear. Is left-handed dual disc. Ooh, nice. Creature's pretty nice to use. Nice. Like the thing like about, yeah, like I roll my tongue up like into a ball, like, I just automatically do it, and then I don't know how you create pressure in your mouth that pushes your tongue down. Like, what do you call it? Like, suck down? I don't know what it's called, but that's what I do. I would need an x-ray to show you because I genuinely don't even know how to describe it. But it's just like roll into a ball and then I sink it into the crevice at the bottom using pressure. I'm glad you know about it, anime. Hell yeah. Jelly Belly Give! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There's small differences between left and right, but you're left-handed. That makes a lot more sense for you then. Suck. Question mark. Well, what do you do with your tongue? Yeah, like suck down? Yeah. I guess I'm like this, and then obstructing the thing we're meant to say. But like, how am I meant to show you? Because I have to have my mouth closed to create the pressure. Otherwise, there's not a seal. Good effect of better time. Great, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How does your tongue fit comfortably in your mouth? Because, yeah. Bro, it got cold. Oh, do you suck down? Yeah, it's called nail tongue. Snail tongue, yeah. Like, you roll it up. Back, wait, can I show you this? And then when you close your mouth, you suck down and it goes, and then it sits at the bottom of your mouth. I don't know how else to describe it. You roll it up and then, do you have a pot of greed? No, I don't. I wish I did for the memes, but I don't. I think I understand. Cool. But really for discussing what I can do with my tongue. Normally I'm talking to the bottom of my mouth. It's supposed to be at the root of my tails. Okay, I'll put it back up at the top for when now I'll try and remember this. I did use annotations 2 years, but I hope to animate my mouth at some point. Hell yeah, you could cosplay pot of greed. That would be a pretty fun cosplay. I will admit, I never truly thought about it. I'm eating chicken, so my tongue is doing all sorts of things right now. What I do with my tongue is leak in 37 countries. Oh, very nice. I draw 3 cards. I plan on using Live 2D. I use Photoshop and I don't recommend it for animating. But I do use it, and I'm still using it. And any animation you've ever seen from me has come from Photoshop, but I don't recommend it. You'd 100% addicted to pot of greeds and Exodia cards. Me? No, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I do. Oh my god, wow. How dare you call me out like that? Get banned. Lick, I mean. You've got a pot of greed? I don't have a pot of greed. I wish I had one. Excuse me. Oh, thank you for the luck gift. Take care of yourself. I have a deck full of left foot. There's something very happening. There's something very cursed. My deck's just full of feet, and it's always the left foot. Oh, next month I might be able to make another live 2D model. Exciting, Zombroti. Hell yeah. I know it might be a while since you can share anything, because obviously I understand if you need to keep quiet about it while you're making it, but I look forward to eventually seeing it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon and Power Rangers were the first things that got me into drawing. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. So very similar to me. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon for me. I used to redraw all the Pokemon. I had a duvet with all of the original 151 on it, and I used to draw them. I used to just redraw them. You can call it a deck of greedy gods. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of piss. How about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie, A Pyramid of Light? I watched that all the time as a kid. I don't know if I watched the movies very much. I like the show, but I don't remember too much about the movies. It is, oh yeah, Pot of Greed is absolutely banned because it's very broken, Maggie. I love the unhinged energies there. It's gonna be a good stream. I'm looking forward to it. The DBZ got me into drawing. Why did I stop? I mean, never too late to pick it back up again if you're interested. Oh dear. The thing that got me into drawing was mainly My Little Pony. My Little Pony was a big one for many times, and I do kind of envy all the people that got into drawing via My Little Pony because it means you can all draw horses, which is like one of the most difficult animals to draw. How dare you? How dare you all be so good at drawing horses? Adventure Time, Skullgirls, and Minecraft. For me, it was Dragons, MLP, and Pokemon. Digimon just, I did. I posted my Digimon table on Twitter for it because we have a Digimon dining table, which we made on Twitch a couple years ago. We painted the original 8 Digimon for like where the places are, and then it's this folding out table, so both sides of the table are the Digivice in like split in 2. So we have the Digivice on both ends if I need to extend the table. Oh dear. Horses with tram stamps. I'm cartoon horses. It's a simplified horse. It is a simplified horse, but the horses are hard. Horses are so hard to draw. 25 years of Digimon, the heck! I know! But I've always, since I played the kid, into FGD. Oh, instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's very fair. Nothing wrong with that. My British grandmother got me into drawing. No cartoons! Cartoons are so fun. Is there a pic of my centauridopede? Yes, you should. We would love to see your centauridopede. It does help you understand how to draw horses when you start off drawing the MLP. It does. The new Digimon series is going to have a bird Digimon as the main one. Really? Normally it's dinosaur, so fair enough. A bit different. My founders were My Little Pony, Adventure Time, Creepypastas, FNAF, and a bunch of RPG maker-ish games. My favourite of all being Ib, being Off, Ib, and Angels of Death. Nice! Also, Socken, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. I remember Ib. I remember when that came out. And I like the aesthetics of Ib. I like the gameplay of Ib. I think it was really, really cool. I remember before that, what's the one? Was it Yume Nikki? Something like that. There was a real renaissance of RPG maker games at one point where there was just a load of them, and it was really good. Yeah. You would probably actually really like Ib, I think, Robert. I think you'd like Ib. It's a little unusual and surreal. So it's like surreal horror. It's interesting. You would Google? Yeah. Ib is old, I will say. Bear in mind, it's not the newest game, but it has a very strong art style, and it's like, yes, surreal art horror. It's interesting. I feel like you'd enjoy it. I think a lot of people would enjoy Ib. It's just a bit of an older game. Oh dear. The problem I think with Ib at this point is because it was very Let's Played, if you don't know anything about it, amazing. But if you're going in and you kind of know about it already, the experience is a little lost if you already know the story. It's same as like Witch's House. Once you already know the twist, you already know it. Not that the game is bad and I wouldn't recommend it, but a lot of these old RPG horrors would have some kind of story beats that once you know them, you don't necessarily need to play the game yourself. Always felt weird when you released a card and immediately banned it. You're like, we have made a grave error. We must get rid of this one. I love ponies. I like watching people draw ponies. It's not a fandom I ever really engaged with. I think I might be a bit too old. I'm so sorry. I think I missed it. But I like watching, I'm just grandma coming in like, oh yeah, you and your ponies, I like watching you draw them. I don't understand what's going on, but I have a great time watching. Oh, not that Ib. Me, bit tired, cats are so mischievous, woke up too early. Oh, bless you. I hope you manage to get some good sleep tomorrow night at least. What's the other game I liked? RPG Maker. It's darker though. Could avoid mentioning that one. So I could avoid mentioning that one. That's fair. I also like Sally Face. Nice. Oh, no, the horror part checks. I bought 2 versions of RPG Maker. May not have been used either. Dear. There was a time where a version of RPG Maker was fully free. There was. I'm gonna lurk. Oh no, you're fine. Great. If anyone doesn't know Gray, by the way, very, very talented artist. Also draws very, very good goblins. Really good goblins. If you love goblins, you will love Grey Mouse. When I typed C3PO in Google, it said it was C3PO with childbearing hips. I have a pony version of my Sona VTuber. Hell yeah, it's really cool. Drawing ponies is the best. It gives me so much joy. Good. I'm glad. Your art should bring you joy. I'm glad it's bringing you joy. Ponies, the beloved. A friend of mine is a huge My Little Pony fan. She crochets them. God, the hacking skill. The hacking skill. RPG Maker XP it was. I see. I see. No, you. No, you. Also, Python. How you doing? Jungle, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It looks cute. Very Tim Burton. It's point and click. I don't remember if it was keyboard and point and click, but it's not point and click entirely. I think it's a mixture of keyboard and like wandering around and clicking at prompts and such. So it's a bit of both because it's a puzzle game at its core. It's a puzzle game. You wander through the halls of an art gallery solving the problems. But yes, I don't want to spoil anything for you. And again, it is pretty surreal. Even once you've played the whole game, you still might not understand everything. But it's interesting. It's not a very long game, I would say that. Like, if you're looking for a shorter game, if you have like a day free, you could probably finish it, which is quite nice. Ah, dear. Crocheting ponies must be hard to learn, I imagine. So yeah, how do I become part of the Goblin lineup? Shadow, I'm so sorry. In this particular case, we've already picked all 20. We had like, in the Discord, we pinged everyone, was like, anyone who's happy to be turned into Goblin, let me know. Post them here and I'll turn you into a Goblin. But we had to stop because we had 20 people with Goblins. So at this stage, the lineup is set. However, without spoiling too much, next month, we are doing a charity event where if we hit certain milestones, we may be giving away the opportunity for more people to become goblins, and also there'll be certain donation amounts that if you donate that exact amount, that will also make you a goblin. That is at this point the last way that you'll get into it, and it is for charity. A few of them will be given away if you can't afford to pay for it, and a few of them will be if you can afford that you can just do that, because then all the money goes to charity. That will be the last way at this point, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Not that I won't do it again in the future like this, but probably not this year. Ah, oh, dear. Alright, sorry, I need to catch up on chat. I'm getting behind. There's another RPG Evolved that came out recently that was Omori. I know Omori. I'm not playing Omori on stream though. So Omori I own and I'm going to play it. However, unfortunately, and this is really unfortunate, and I hate that this has happened, the Omori super fans, I'm going to call them super fans because they actively seem to want people to hate the game, on Twitch. It makes it a really difficult game to play. People come in and spoil the whole story. Like, they'll just copy pasta the entire story of Omori into your chat. And when it's a story-based horror game, I'll be honest, I've done pretty well staying away from all of that, but I'm very aware that if I went to stream it, that there is a whole community of people that want to ruin the game for you. They'll tell you how to solve it, they'll tell you what to do, they'll yell at you if you don't do things in the right answers, so you don't get the thing that you, like the final ending, and then they'll spoil it. And I've heard too many stories from other streamers about that game, being like, this is not a fun game to stream. And it sucks, because the game itself looks amazing. And the art and the work that's gone into it looks fantastic. And it's such a shame that there is a section of the community that just wants to ruin it for new players. And again, it doesn't happen super often. It's a shame that it's happened with Omori, but I won't stream that game because I want to have a fun time streaming. And from everyone who I know who has streamed Omori, it is one of the least fun games they've ever played to stream, specifically because of the people that come into your chat. Not because of the game itself, but because of there is a small, and again, I want to say it's like 1% of the community, it's not the majority, but like the 1% of the community ruins it for everyone. Oh my god, Luna! Thank you so much for the 29 months. Jesus Christ, I need to catch up on chat. I am hecking behind. Good morning as well. Let me just catch up. I hope you're doing well. Psychological horror, yes. She makes her own patterns, makes them in different poses. Oh, nice. Follow them anywhere. If you know, pop them in the, or you can put their name in the chat. Or I was gonna say, you can always link them in the Discord as well. That's why I thought, that's why I said, yeah. Which charity? I can't tell you. Everything's a secret. Hush, hush, wink, wink. Wait a week. Wink, wink. If you can wait till next week, wink, wink. I can drop the whole details. I'm just waiting on that final tick box, basically. Oh dear, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Mad Father was an older one that was also really good. That one had really good voice acting clips. When they did play it, it was terrifying. Oh dear, oh no, I feel so, oh no! I hope you feel better soon, Maggie. I'm sorry to hear that. Once Ryan playing, thankfully his community mostly left them alone about it. Yeah, it's a really tricky one. It's a really, really tricky one. Corpse Party, you mean Piss Fetish Simulator? Yeah, I played Corpse Party on stream. Yeah, I know Corpse Party. The piss stuff, the fact that by pissing in the wrong place, did you know, Prism, that there are 2 times in the game where if you piss in the wrong place, it gets you a bad end? Did you know that? Did you know? There are several piss endings in that game where you piss your sister's like, ah, damn, I want to go piss. And you're like, okay. And then you find a toilet. If you let her piss in that toilet, you get a bad end. And it takes like 45 minutes for you to realize you're going to get the piss ending. I had to redo the last chapter 3 times because I kept getting piss endings. Because when my sister said I need the loo, I was like, well, go then. And apparently that's not what you should do. You have to make her hold it till she wets herself. That's what you have to do. And that's how you get the good ending. Sorry, I have feelings about that game. The Undertale community, that's why I didn't want to play it on stream. Undertale used to unfortunately hit that same group. It's very much a shame, and I think, yeah, could you YouTube stream it? I don't think it'd make a difference, Anime. There is a group of people that just want to spoil that game for people. I would say if you're interested in Amori, play it in your own time. I would not recommend to stream it. Because people, it's this very story-based game, and people are actively trying, they'll tell you what to do, even if you're like, please don't backseat, they're like, no, you have to do this. And that's one I've heard a lot from people, is that they kind of spoiled why they had to do certain things to get the good ending. But the whole thing about a game with multiple endings is that you don't always get the good ending the first time. I don't know. But then also, yes, if you don't do what they say, they'll just spoil it. It sucks. It means that you have to have like a full mod team active the entire time you're there deleting things. And I don't want to put that pressure on my mod team that you have to be there for the whole stream, and we need multiple mods to make sure that nothing comes through so that it doesn't spoil it for me. And also that people get irrationally angry watching that game, I would also say. So yes, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry if that's upsetting for anyone. You'll have to play the game yourself. I own it and I'm playing it myself. I will not play it on stream. What you will not convince me. Not after, I won't go into detail because this is more other people's stories, but after some of the stories I've heard, no. I want to get mass reported for making a decision people don't like. You know? It's madness. There are some very unhinged people, unfortunately, in that community. It is the 1%, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The Angels of Death also have the anime. It does. It does. I did see that come out a few years ago now, right? How's it going? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing, Free? And how are you doing, Luna? I hope you're both doing well. Play through and send DVDs. Yeah, I'll make it a VOD. Also, corpse party. Yeah, piss party, you mean? Doing a hi. Oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely lurk, Luna. Take care. Have anyone who's celebrating? Yeah, if anyone's celebrating, I missed that yesterday. Enjoy yourself. I hope you had a good time. I did not. You did not know about the piss endings? There are multiple piss endings. I mean about the game of the fans. Oh yeah, it really is a shame. That sounds like a piss ending. So I'm just catching up on chat right now. I'm a bit behind. You could have followed. No, it's not worth it. You just have to trust me. It's not worth it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it to myself. I'd stream it and ban people. It's just not fair. Yeah. If anyone is interested in streaming it, yeah, you probably want to be on sub only. I'm being honest. Follower only is not enough. When I say there are some very unhinged people, I am talking about people coming into your chat and telling you what to do, and then if you don't agree, mass reporting your channel. When I say there are unhinged people in that particular community, again, I don't want it to come across as everyone is. It's very much the 1%. It's very unfortunate that the 1% of unhinged Amori followers are incredibly unhinged. Insanely so. I remember one of the first times I heard of Amori was because fan bases had effectively driven one of the people working on it to offing themselves. Not they didn't, but they had been doing it. And it's like, it's that 1% of people in that community. it makes it not worth it in my mind. As a streamer who wants to keep my channel around for a long time, wow, what the heck? When I say the 1% of Amori fans are insane, I am not over exaggerating. There are people in that community that are nasty people, and I want nothing to do with it publicly. And again, it sucks because the game itself is fantastic. The people that worked on it did really good jobs. Like, all of the art is amazing that I've seen. I can't speak on the story because I haven't done that. Should they not be arrested for that? Have you not seen hate people mass? No, what are you guys talking about? What I'm talking about is people going at Twitter of people over and over and over again, and like group of person harassing someone who works on the game, or for people that like the game, or for people that do different things for the game. And that's on Twitter. There's nothing illegal about that. When it gets to the point of death threats, you can send death threats online, and you have anonymity. There is nothing people can do. It's very difficult to track unless you're using your main account, which has details for you on. You guys have been on the internet. You know this stuff happens. This is not just a one game thing. I feel like I've accidentally just opened a rabbit hole to like stuff that happens on Twitter. Like, nah, this stuff has happened to other games. It's not just Amori. Like, do you not guys, okay, how about this one? This one's an interesting one. You want to talk about anime? Because this happens in anime too. Darling in the Franxx. There was a character in Darling in the Franxx, a girl in there that was so hated that people were consistently sending death threats to the voice actress until she had to quit the show as a voice actress. Like, this is not new. This is not new. This has been happening for years. It is not illegal. You can hide behind a screen online, and people are rabid in certain fan bases. Like, yeah, the Darling in the Franxx one was... That one was pretty bad. Like, yeah, there was basically a girl in it who did something bad. She did. Like, the character. The character and the voice actress was getting such a large influx of death threats that she had to be removed, I believe, from the show. In fact, I believe by the end of it, 2 people had to be removed from the show because of like, actual danger to the people working on it. Like, you know, the voice actress was getting people actively sending thousands of death threats. I'm really surprised that this is coming as a new thing to you guys, because, like, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but this has been happening for a very long time. The internet is not a nice place. There's nice places on the internet, there are nice spaces, but as a whole, no. I'd never troll you, I believe that. Yikes forever, yeah, makes sense. If you'd like to volunteer for mods in that game, I'm sure there are many who would love to. I appreciate it, but I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. What is these people's problem? Isn't it illegal? Shouldn't it? No, should they? Maybe. But are they ever going to be? No. There's nothing. Speaking about mental health, which unfortunately brings a lot of people who are mentally ill but refuse to take accountability, if that makes sense. Again, I want to be clear though, in these cases, it is very much the 1% of the fan bases. The Darling and the Franxx, for the most part, are just memers. There is 1% that was awful. The same with Amori. It's not the majority of people. The majority of people wouldn't do that. But there is like a 1%, and I feel like I'm a bit confused in some ways because I'm surprised that so many people are surprised by this. Like, people sending death threats on... I've received death threats. Are you kidding me? I'm a crafting streamer. You know how many death threats I've received? There's anonymity. People will send stuff in DMs. You know, that's just part of being online. You know, that's unfortunately, when I decided to start streaming, I was very aware that even though I'm doing very normal, like just crafting stuff, that would still happen to me. And the first time it did, I went downstairs and I was like, look, Shiny, my first death threat. Because this is what it's like. But again, I will, just to be clear, it doesn't really bother me too much. If it got to a point where I was worried about my location or doxing and stuff like that, then obviously I would have to take it to the police, but like, there's anonymity, there's nothing they can do if it's just a comment online. No, it happens, but it's been happening for decades now. I would have assumed they would have found a way to track them. Oh, yeah. There are, in cases, like, again, the Darling and the Franxx one, I believe there were people that were traced, like, a few. Because it was also... I believe... Take this with a pinch of salt, that people knew where the voice actress was or could find her, and there was legitimate danger to her being out in public. So I believe in that case there were some other steps, but I couldn't say exactly what it was because I'm assuming a lot of it was kept very hush-hush for the protection of those voice actors and not voice actresses. Internet, is that a pigeon name? People are very crazy. There are some bad people out there. Wait, people go online and just hate on the internet? don't get it. I guess in some ways it's nice though. If people here are really confused by this, that's good, because it means that you don't have the mindset to do that to people, which is nice. As long as people don't separate faction from the reality. Oh, for sure, 100%. Mind you, the people who put needles in cookies and cupcakes, yeah, like, what are you, the shit they didn't like. It's madness. There are nice places. Stay safe. Oh yeah, I will always stay safe. That's why I'm saying I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can try and give me workarounds, I'm not doing it. I want to have a nice time here as much as possible. I'm not doing it. If you want to do it, I wish you the very best of luck. Do what you need to do to keep you still feel safe. I'm not doing it. Feel like I've been living under a rock. I did not realize how bad it could get. It's relatively common as well. This is not like a one-off. It's relatively common. I mean, you had it with... Didn't you have it with one of the voice actors in Baldur's Gate? Got a load of hate and harassment online. The Has-Been Hotel, that's the most recent one. Valentino's voice actor received literal hate, death threats, saying that you should get out the industry, you're a bad influence, you're a bad person, because they did a villain. Because they were a villain in the show. That was one, yeah. That happened last month, where they had to make some statements like, this isn't okay, you've got to stop. I understand you don't like the character I played, but it's a character at the end of the day. People were associating the things that the character did with the voice actor. That happened last month. This is not a one-off thing. This happens very often. I thought everyone was a method actor. Oh yeah, they must be method actors. I'm not surprised considering YouTubers are not safe from this as well. Oh, they're not, absolutely not. It's always a very loud 1%. Exactly, it's always the 1%. The majority of Has-Been Hotel enjoyers, very normal people. 1% need support and help. I haven't heard of anything specific happen, but sadly I know that happened. You've received efforts? Oh yeah, I've received a couple. It was just one time you slagged off my mum. I would never. But I've not experienced it yet. It's like you have to prepare for, and I hope that never happens to anyone, but yeah. Oh dear. I hate humanity, a sweet person like you is it. I know! Also, comment, good morning. Jelly shows up as a blue, but is there a way to get a nice summary image on Tiltify of a finished campaign? Ooh, is there a nice way to get a summary image on Tiltify for a finished campaign? So before you close the campaign, or when you go to your creator dashboard on Tiltify, it should say that you can view the campaign from there even if it's closed. If you can't, do you have the link to donate to an old one? Because if you have the link, you can click that and it will show this campaign is now closed, but it'll still have all of the details of how much you earned and everything on it. If you don't have that link anymore, it's more difficult to get it after you've closed it down. But yes, there is that. Sorry for the slow response. I'm very behind. Ah, dear. I missed. Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. Laura Bailey. Yeah. I think it's Undertale and Voltron. I don't know about the Voltron ones, but I've heard stuff in Undertale. You missed banana sucking. You did miss banana sucking. Luckily, I only had one creepy situation with one, and that was unhinged. Yeah, there are some weird people out there. You gotta stay safe. Just ignore them when I get them. Yeah, it's acting. People are incredibly unhinged. We visit Jelly for wholesome boosts with sprinklings of chaos. That is basically what we do here. It's like every night. I'm glad that it's actually people. Yeah, for a minute I felt like I was crazy. I was like, what do you mean? None of you see this? Maybe I'm just on Twitter too much. I don't just post on Twitter, but I see things. I don't want to play him more on stream anymore because unhinged and dangerous. Oh yeah, Omori, yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse to play Omori on stream. I own it and I'm gonna play it off stream because it's a good horror game from everything I've heard, but it's not an on-stream horror game because of the 1% of the fan base that are going to try and remove me from Twitch if I don't do what they say. Oh dear. Yes, my job, you're fine. Good luck. It's difficult if you've like not got the original link, but there's still ways you can get around it. After stream, if I find a way of doing it, I'll send it to you in DMs. But I don't. Without looking at an old campaign, it might be a little difficult for me to work out exactly how I got there. You'd think at this point I'd remember exactly how I did it. Normally I just save the link and then go to it once it's a closed campaign. I am going to, but not on stream. But don't spoil it because I've been pretty good on avoiding spoilers. There was only death threats when I was in the Voltron fandom. Yeah, you scare me in a good way. Oh heck, I just noticed it's 5 AM. If you need to go sleep, please do, Sproti. You're more than welcome to sleep. Please sleep if you need to. I think I've caught up on chat. Sorry, that took a hecking minute. Save the work, I've not even started. But you know what? I can save my work. There you go. I saved it. Oh my god. Right, we should probably... Do you think we should maybe start some work today? I think we should get some work done, maybe? Oh dear. Jesus is God's son. Yeah, you're right. Oh dear, 1 hour in. Well, I was surprised. I was like, surely you guys actually know what some of these. And you do. You do. Oh dear. Yeah, no, there are certain things I avoid. I'm sure, like, as a Twitch streamer, you make these decisions yourself. Even if there are things you think you might enjoy, like, you make a choice. Am I going to enjoy it on stream, or am I going to enjoy it off stream, right? And Amori, for me, I will still enjoy it. I will still recommend other people to give it a look into if you're interested. I'm not going to say don't do it. And if you want to stream it, just do whatever you need to do to make yourself feel safe in your stream. As always, it is your stream and you are in control. But personally, nah. Off stream. Oh dear. Timer, thank you. You're right, timer. My bad. Thank you. I'm terrible. Bad memory. I didn't realize there could be a problem playing it. I had no trouble, and I'm very time streamer, so maybe I got lucky. It could be, again, it's not a risk that I'm gonna take because I've heard enough that I'm like, yeah, no. You know what? I want to keep my Twitch channel. I don't want people mass reporting me. But yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm genuinely glad that you didn't have any problems. I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, I would never wish those problems on anyone else just because I've heard other streamers have had them, right? I would rather you not have a bad time playing a game, especially a game that I think probably is actually very good. I still haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you, but it looks very good. Oh dear. I don't want anyone. I wouldn't actively want anyone to have a bad time playing it, especially not while you're live. But it's nice. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Back to work for me. No, you're fine. Take care, Shifty. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you, but no, good luck with work. My first one to say is waterfall. I enjoyed much. Had fun with the voice acting. Hell yeah. I wonder if remote only could work. Not that I'll stream it, but out of curiosity. I mean, if you ever do, let us know. I'd be curious. But again, personal choice. Have I ever turned Twitch to remote only? No, I have, because we got bot raided during when the hate raids were happening. Only one time. We were really lucky. We only got raided like that once, but that's the one time I think I put it in emote only, because I had to prevent the raid call being posted because it was not a nice raid call. I think that's the only time I've ever done emote only. So I don't have a whole lot of experience with it, which I'm very lucky for, because most of the time when it comes to, you know, putting in emote only, it's because of something happening, right? So you know what? I'm very grateful for that. I've not often had an issue. Like a Photoshop description, you have to pay to unsubscribe. Ah, dear guy once told a friend I'll just hold it in like she needed to pee or something. God. Ah, dear. You know about Very Jelly went for bananas to threats. It's a side effect. Oh yeah. God, if I could only hold it in. Oh, I know what you're talking. Oh my God. Sorry, I am a very literal person. I love that people come up for fancy names for things, but I am also here like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it a game? No, I get it. I get it now. It took me a minute, but I have caught up. My brain has worked it out. Please excuse me and my silly literal brain. I'm like, oh, Satan's Waterfall? I've not played that game yet. Is it on Steam? Cool. Yeah, I'll go have a little look after I'm live today. I'm always up for new horror games. Stupid brain. Stupid brain. Catch up. I don't want to be extremely hurtful. I have nope. No idea. Probably not a good idea. What is it that Shrek says? Better out than in. Actually, probably better out than in. Probably a lot better out than in. I wish it was a game. It is a game. It's not a game. It's a game where I bleed. The game of life. Oh my God. I'm sorry. My brain is slow today. We're trying. But it is still, it's going to be spending the whole day waking up, I think. Please excuse my slow brain. A pretty good game, you think? Hold it in are better than out in most, better out than in most cases, yeah. Is there anything that's better in than out? Most of your internal organs would be better in than out. Better in than out. But most other things, better out than in. Alright. God, I got so confused there. Sometimes if I read stuff in chat and I don't understand, I just don't respond because of moments like this, where I'm like, it takes me a minute and then I realize what you're talking about, you know? I'm like, if I just give myself an extra minute, maybe I'll work it out on my own. Maybe I don't need help. And hey, listen, today I didn't need help. I worked it out all on my own, what you were talking about. With my big brain. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Okay, I think that's fine. Shake it all about, maybe don't do that. I'm still free on Steam too, which is surprising because it looks great. Hell yeah! Feeling would be better in than out. Feelings are better in than out? I don't know, sometimes feelings are better out than in. I think it's like, that's a personal choice though, right? Do you feel like your feelings are better in than out right now or out than in? And then it's like, whichever one is better for you, that's the one you pick. Gotta make the right choice for you. Oh, I think it also depends on the feelings, right? For me, I have, like, when I'm super excited about something, I have to curb my excitement. Otherwise, I get a nosebleed. Consistently. Every time. I get really excited about something, I get a nosebleed. So for me, I have to keep my feelings in. But those are specifically so that I don't give myself a nosebleed. Because I am but a silly bean who just cannot contain their excitement. And gives himself nosebleeds. Do the hokey pokey and turn around, exactly. Better out than in Burger King? What? I didn't know about that slogan. Daughter crocheted a Hollow Knight for friends and it looks uber cool. Hell yeah. There's Wally. Oh my god, ew, is that Blapple? Welcome on in, Blapple. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I scream at you. Happy 4 years. Yeah! On Sunday, we'll have done 4 whole years on Twitch. I know that's nothing on the, like, 15, 16 years you've been streaming, but for me, it's pretty good. You know, as someone who, you know, I don't know if I was even born when Blapple started streaming. I don't think I was. Because Blapple started streaming, like, 50 years ago, I think. So... we start now. No. I'm pretty sure Blapple's bitch. Listen, Blapple, you don't come here for me to be nice to you. Except for when you leave. When you leave, I'll be nice to you. But only after you leave. Oh, dear. I don't well recognize them alongside some strong swear words. Very nice. Goodbye! Oh no, no, Blapple, please stay. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. No, Blapple. Sometimes we stream and we're getting married to Blapple. And then sometimes we stream and we hate Blapple. It is a unhealthy relationship, but a relationship that I love dearly. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh my god. Who you stream? Was this who you streamed with? What, me? No. Bye, Daddy. Take care, Maggie. Look after yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Now, it's always just hate. Wait, who is this little goblin? This is Queena's goblin. This is Queena's goblin. Look at their big old cake hair. And their little rat friend. Ah, dear. No, Sirius said Jesus. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. The 2 hicks have been covered. Thank you, Zomboti. I appreciate it. Oh dear. This is Queena's character as a goblin. I love them very much. They are super fancy and very cool. They have the cool aunt vibes, you know? The fabled cool aunt vibes. They do. I think they also have vertigo, but I don't know how I'm going to show that without drawing on the face, which I guess I could. But I also feel like I want people to be able to colour that in, but then if I don't put it on the face, maybe people won't know that it's there. I don't know. I'm having an indecision about exactly how I portray that without just drawing on the face. I guess I could do the thinner one, and then people could always erase it if they didn't like it. Yeah, we have options. They could always, like, because not that they didn't like it, but you know what I mean? Like, they might want to just use the colours rather than having it outlined. It's difficult with stuff like on the skin, because sometimes, like, freckles is another one. Sometimes people don't want your freckles outlined, they just want to put the freckles in themselves. So yes, I'm not sure. I'm having the indecision at the moment about which way we go about this also. Good eyes. Very good eyes. So fancy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and thank you for the generous donation of pits. I appreciate that. Doing the hard work. They are. You have uncool aunt vibes. Honestly, true. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm not an aunt, so I have time. I have time to get my cool aunt vibes. You saying aunt, or aunt? Aunt. I'm saying aunt. One more time till we get 3. Nice. Oh dear, great eyes, very expressive, so pretty. He's so pretty. Oh dear, alright. They're the only goblin as well that we have that has upper eyelashes. Most of our goblins do not have upper eyelashes. It's not often what I design. Get that in there. That might be a little to the left. Oh no, I think that's fine. Aunt. I heard auntie. Oh dear, aunt. I think I say aunt relatively normally. Out of all the words I say, I feel like aunt, I say relatively normally. There are certain words. I mean, honestly, goblin. How do you guys say goblin? Because I say goblin, I think, with an extra syllable. I'm not sure. I think that I say goblin with an extra syllable. I think you're meant to say it more like goblin, but I like goblin. I say goblin and you say goblin. Yeah, I say goblin. Yeah. Goblins. All of the goblins. I think though that you're saying it right, and I have a sneaking suspicion I'm saying it wrong. Not that goblins necessarily exist, so it's like there's no one to correct me per se, but I think if I had to guess, I think you're saying it correctly and I think I'm saying it incorrectly. I could be wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong, but I think the problem is me. Yes, that's good. Oh dear. Goblin, yeah. Goblin, but like goblet. But in. Goblin. Goblin-dees. Yeah, that's the 3 syllables I was talking about. Goblin-dees. Alright, I'm gonna draw over where the hair is just so that I get a nice line. Because if I split up the line, then it probably won't look that good. So bear with me while I do this. Give them a slightly pointier chin, because I feel like it suits them. And then, yes, we can work with this. Oh, your face. Your little face. You're so cute. The goblin on fire. Yeah, can I make an OC of that? A goblin on fire? Yeah, do it. Fire goblin. In fact, I think someone said if they had got their OC in on time, which, again, I'm very sorry. I would make more, but I have so many things to do. But yeah, someone said that their goblin would be on fire, which I thought was lovely. Diana! Gobbies! How you doing, Diana? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Yes, goblins. We have so many goblins now. So many. 16, in fact. We're working on the 17th right now. We'll finish these at this pace tomorrow. And tomorrow we should have all of them. Oh, I should say, actually, I don't know. I meant to mention this earlier, but because I know Diana has a goblin, it's reminded me. Anyone who has had one of their OCs redesigned as a goblin, or is about to have their OC redesigned as a goblin, I have tagged you in the Discord, in the OC temp channel. If you're happy to respond, I'd really appreciate it. If anyone doesn't respond, which I imagine people will not get the ping at points because I know some people are on busy and stuff, but if you don't respond, I will be basically posting what I initially said I was going to post, which is just the goblin art, not any extra line art or anything like that. You'll just get the standard piece with the background like grey as it is here, but on your own, so without the other goblins in it. If you want the line art so that you can colour it, or so that anybody else could colour it, you just need to let me know, because if you're not happy with that, that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to be happy with it. It's your OC at the end of the day, and we do whatever you're happy with. But if you are wanting that, because I'm not going to be colouring any of the OCs in, so if you are wanting someone else in the community to colour it in, which I know several people were quite excited about, just have to react to let me know that's what you want. If you don't want it coloured in, completely understand. I'll make it very clear that you don't want it, so that people don't do it. Yes. I don't want anyone to feel pressure that they have to have their OC be colored in by someone else. So yes, don't worry, don't worry. It's a personal choice. That's too much. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I was not doing the right thing. In fact, I was doing the wrong thing. I do still think that that needs a bit more there, and I do still think that this needs a little bit more here. Not like that, not quite like that. Like that, yes. I think, yes, that's cute, that's cute! Sounds like you need more. I've read so many goblins. It's been really fun though, really, really fun. Oh my god, wow. Only for a moment I'm at work. Oh no, good luck with work. Could we get a list of goblin traits and must-haves for all of them? I can, but I might have to put a bit of a hold on it just because I have so much work to do the next couple weeks. If that's okay, Zomboti, would you mind reminding me a little down the road and I'll see if I can get that together for you. But yes, not right now, just because I'm very busy.
Everybody's jumping, New York through San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Yeah, otherwise, I'm more than happy to provide that. I'm also aware that this next couple weeks are quite intense for me, so I wouldn't want to promise something if I can't do it, like, you know, right then and there. So give me a couple weeks. Let me get some stuff done, and then I'll get back to you with that, because I think at this point I have quite a long list. I will say, are you ready for a list? Because I think it is quite the list. Oh dear. All right, let's. Oh god, I do like. Look at the cuteness. All right, I like this little face. Good little face. We'll come back for any extra markings and such. We'll come back for that, but for now the base is in. Yeah, no worries, gotcha. I agreed to let someone do fan art for her, but anyways, did they have 4 fingers? 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Yeah. I don't know how obvious this is in any of my goblins, actually. Wait, there you go. Actually, I'll show you anime, there you go. Although the tentacle's kind of covering one of them. Oh, there you go, Comet. Comet's got a good example of goblin hands. It goes a bit further back on the hand, but yeah. There's a hand. 3 fingers, 1 thumb, and they be sharp, and the feet are the same. Well, actually, the feet don't have a thumb. The feet just have the 3 talons at the end. Yeah. Big old heel, big old talon. There you go. Feets. The Chandelier did a finger ref. They did. That was Chandelier. So it's normally their name is Chandelier, but they've changed to Chandelier. But it's still Sean. List these. No, I'll never. Never. Ah, dear. I agree, let's all do fan art, but I did anyway. Nice! Yeah, no, I don't want anyone to feel, like, pressured into letting other people color it in, because, like, I totally get. There's a few people who have characters that are, like, not really released to the public, or might be a bit more secret right now, or are slowly having their own stuff done, so this might muddy the water, and like, I totally get if you don't want that to happen. I thought it was a nice option that people offered to do, which was really, really sweet, I will say. But obviously not everyone is going to want their character altered by other people, and I respect that. Big respect. You gotta do what makes you comfortable, so as long as I know what people want, we can respect that. But yes, if you don't respond, I will just do what I originally was going to do, which is to post them in a state where it's very difficult to edit them, so people won't be able to do that with it, but they will, you know, they'll still be able to see it. I did also put the option on there if you don't want it to be seen anymore, because it's been a couple weeks, and I'm sure we've all at times maybe posted things a bit ahead of when they should have been posted, you know, and been like, damn, that was meant to be a secret and now it's kind of on stream. I don't know how I feel about that. So I did put the option in there as well of like, if you would rather me just not post your art at all, if anyone was to click that, I don't know if anyone has at this point, I would go back, delete any art that I posted of your character. I would delete the character within the OC temp channel if you weren't able to do that, and they would just be wiped. That way, if that wasn't something you were comfortable with, I could just get rid of it very quickly, because I think we've all been there. Well, maybe not we've all been there, but I think a lot of us have been there where it's like we've accidentally shown something a bit too soon, or before it was ready, and now, yeah, so I wanted to give people an out if they were not comfortable. As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard from anyone that they're not comfortable, but you know, I'm a little worrier. What is this curl? This curl is hard. Let me, okay, cheat real quick. Whenever drawing is hard, we cheat. At least for a base. I want them to be matching, to be fair, so, but like a little smaller maybe. Like so. There we go. And get this going. Like that, and then have to there, and then to there, and then to, okay, I think we can do that, and then I can just fix that up. Yeah! Nice! We can do that, that's alright. Ah, dear. I don't remember the correct username. Yeah, it's Sean. They're always Sean. I think it reacted for some reason. It didn't show up on my I have on mobile. Oh, okay. I can have a look on my end to see if you've shown up, if it makes you feel better. Let me see. Few reactions. Wait, do you? Yep, you've shown up as posting. Just post the regular. Please don't color it in. So I won't color it in, nobody else will color it in, it's just gonna be the regular post. There you go, I see you, it is there. Ah dear, fear not, for I see it. Ah dear. Shanala, yeah, prismatic, so falling asleep, both did say hi back, can you believe it? Wow. Drama? Heckin' drama on my stream? It's more likely than you think. Oh dear. We have hecking drama. There you go, get that around there, and then get this one just erased about the same, there you go. We can come back and make that look a little nicer later, but for now, yeah. This side, it gets cut off because the rat is sitting on the ear and just chilling. Look how cute. Look at our friendly bean here. I love them. But they have a space, and they need to sit on it, which is here. There you go. I'm making their ears a bit bigger because I want their ears to be loud and in charge. There you go. And then another nice big ear for our big mouse friend. So cute. Hell yeah. And then we have, of course, the hair popping out from underneath. Can be there. Oh, actually, maybe that. There you go. Does that look quite right? It kind of looks a bit... I think what I might do... Okay, I'm going to be a bit picky here. Please excuse me and my pickiness. I don't know that I quite like how they are interacting with each other. Not awful or anything, I don't hate it, but I feel like it could be better. So let's bring that up to there. And then let's bring... Oh, so this is difficult here. That maybe? How would mouse interact with this hair? Maybe like this? No. I think maybe, okay, first of all. What about that? I think maybe if I have this coming up to there, for instance, then I can kind of maybe make it look like he's just hiding out in there. A bit difficult. And then if I erase the bit at the top, it's more like that, and had it like that, I don't know. How can I make the rat look like they are chilling inside of the hair without being obnoxious? Because I love them, but I don't want them, they look a bit like they're just on there. I might have to move the rat, I think. I think this, okay, we can do this. You, I love you, but you need to move.
This is not your forever home. Your forever home is maybe here. Yes. And then we'll do our like regular. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. I think we have this here. We have this kind of similar to the other side where it's like we have the rolls of cake almost. And at this stage we'd have this. Ooh. Can I get him on a different layer, I think? Let's Control C U, Control V U. And then in this one, just remove you. Sorry, I apologize. I think I'm ignoring chat by accident. I'm sorry, let me come back. What am I missing? Drama, I can't believe it. Vandy, good morning, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The mouse would eat the hair. Yes, so we have like a little bite taken out of it, but I had it much closer. I don't think that was right. So instead, what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'm actually gonna make this really vague. I wanna be able to see what I'm drawing a little better. We have that, and then we have this, which is, there we go, a silly roll of hair. I'll take the bite out of it in a second. You get the vibe. And then there we go. And on the other side, get this going into there. Okay, and then what we can do is friend. Oh no. wrong layer. Friend. And have you a little smaller. There. We got him. Look at him. He's still here. He can still take a bite out of the hair in front of him. And there we are. He doesn't look quite as odd to try and fit in, you know? He wasn't fitting in quite right. Although he might miss the tail being down here, which I did like, but it's okay. You know what? We'll live with it. Why am I sitting like this? Oh dear. Gremlin sitting hours, it turns out, are right now. And then this is gonna be a pain to fill in, like hair. Oh wait, actually, am I filling this in like hair? I can't remember if I am, actually. Because this is meant to be icing. So I might not be. It's the killer frequency. Yeah, that was a pretty good swirl. I'll admit it, I like that swirl. That was a good little swirl there. And then on this side we have this. Oh, actually it's too big, isn't it? Too big. Too dramatic. Too big. And then like that. Okay, we've worked it out. We've worked out the hair. Sometimes they need a little bit of a whiz around because they didn't look quite right the first time. And I think we still incorporate the mouse, which I wanted. We still have friend. We still have the poshness kind of vibes there. But yeah, it's just a bit more, like when I bring that up, you see it's a bit confusing, but like it's a bit more in the right places. Yes. I feel like I have a little hair cave. Oh, a little hair cave. That would be cute. That would be cute. I wouldn't be against a little hair cave. Maybe for a different goblin. I would not be against that. There we go. And then let's get just the ear in. And there we go. And on the other side, fix up the lines later, don't worry. I know they're a bit messy. And then there you go. Yeah, there are still, speaking of like goblin rules, there are still rules I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out what gender roles are in Goblin Lad, if there are any, and how they work. Because the way that we've designed goblins, there are effectively no differences between men and women goblins.
Like, I don't know what the differences are right now. I have not worked it out. Because we've decided that, first of all, goblins are laid in eggs. I like the idea of goblin eggs. I know that's not a common one for goblins, but I like the idea that they are laid in eggs. I think that's really funny. And so, for me, goblin eggs was the only way to go. So I'm just manually making that a bit smaller because it's just not quite right. There you go. I like goblin eggs. Goblins lay eggs. You cannot convince me otherwise. But other than that, they don't really do anything different, men and women. They feel kind of the same. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one with the rat eating them. Actually, yeah, I could put that in now, couldn't I? Because I am working on the head. Caffeine, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let me just get this in here. Ah, Dan Cthulhu, finished cutting the fabric for the new quilt. Yay! I was talking about to sew together and I've managed to cut 200. On the wrong, oh no. 200 triangles? The wrong size. Oh Lord. Cthulhu, oh no, are you okay? At least I can make a half square quilt. True, true. Once I had turned to dolls, we're out of eggs. I wish humans hatched like chickens. I wish humans hatched like chickens as well. I think that would be really funny. I also think it'd be easier than birthing a wriggling one. Have it come out in an egg. Sounds easier, honestly. But unfortunately, I don't make the rules. I don't know who made the rules, though. I don't know who decided that humans wouldn't be laid from eggs. So I think that sounds amazing. But, screw me, I guess, and my egg dreams. Sorry, it wasn't looking quite dramatic enough. I've come back in, made it more dramatic. That's better. Look at this friend. There they are. Oh, no, thank you for shutting up, Blackpool. Thank you, thank you. Wait, does this mean whoever the goblin chick first sees upon hatching becomes its parent? I don't think there is imprinting with goblins. I can't imagine it. And again, you have to bear in mind, the way we've done it is goblins can eat anything as soon as they're born. They can go, they're just small. They're just small goblins. Charred goblins are just smaller goblins. And then, I guess they'll mature with time. I guess they'll still have a childhood. But, yeah, it's not quite there's not that reliance on a parent, per se, because a parent will teach you things, maybe. But, it's not, the necessity of, breastfeeding or, feeding. They'll eat anything. They'll eat whatever they can find. They're pretty self-sufficient, even from a young age. Yeah. Like snakes. Like snakes. Oh, dear. Oh, yes, given the pregnancy bit would be great. It would be. They're fully independent. Yeah, they're pretty independent straight out of the egg. They don't, they still have things to learn. I'm not going to say that they're completely independent. But they could be. They just would not learn as much if they were completely independent. So it's not a benefit to be completely independent for them. But they are pretty independent, straight out, as soon as they hatch. Because they can eat anything. They just have to learn about the world's dangers, This goblin, they just sit on an egg for it to hatch? Nah. I think you could probably just leave it. I think it would get by, There we go. Cool. Oh dear, you would still be pregnant with the egg, but it's at least smaller, right? Also, Panthera, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh dear. It could be Namekins? I don't know what a Namekin is. That's how you get feral goblins. No adult to teach them. Yeah, that would be a feral goblin, not a good one. That's a good take, actually. Oh, can you? Are they warm-blooded or cold-blooded? Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. We decided that last stream. We are still kind of piecing together goblin lore stream by stream. So every now and again, a little bit of new lore drops, but no, we've decided that they are in fact cold-blooded. So they need the sunlight to wake up, and that's why when you look at the goblins we've made who are nighttime goblins, for instance Diana, they look exhausted because they need the sun to wake up, and since they only do stuff at night, they are always perpetually tired. So yes, sunlight. Oh dear. Oh, they're from the Dragon Ball. I see, Dragon Ball. Yes. Do they need heat to develop and hatch? Like a hot spring. A compost pile. I like that, actually. Yeah, put them in a little compost pile. They'll be fine. Had an interesting morning as the what? How dare. Come on, washing machine. You're old enough to not be doing that anymore. Wow. Oh dear. There we go. Look at the little ice cream head. Oh dear. Alright. I love Safar. I love Safar. Compost pile to be born in instant food. The first things that goblins eat. Shit. Yeah, you're right, zombie. You're right, Zomboti. Yes. Oh dear. Goblins are born. Little shit eaters. Immediately consuming compost. Oh dear. I like that. I like that. Compost can be food. Can you keep your fetishes out of my chat, Blapple? Jeez. If you want to eat compost, that's fine, but you can do that in your own space. You don't need to bring that to my Twitch channel. Oh my god. You want to eat poop? You can eat poop somewhere else. I thought like banana peels. Yeah, no, you are right. I am being a troll because of Blapple. I'm sorry. But yes, no, you're right. Because it can be like eggshells, banana peels, old like food scraps. So yeah. Definitely it can be more food based. But because Blapple said it, compost is food. Oh my god, Jelly, no. Compost is also poo. Well, it depends, right? It depends what you put in your compost heap. But I remember for the vegetables, we were always recommended horse poo. So we'd go and get horse poo. And so there would be eggshells and like, you know, vegetable trimmings in the compost heap, but there would also be a large amount of horse poo in the compost heap because it was good for everything apparently. I can't say I have the greenest fingers in my family. I like growing things, but I need assistance. Oh dear. Are we throwing hands later? We're throwing hands right now, Blapple. Why aren't you here to throw hands? Well, come on. We don't live that far away. Oh dear. Like pigs. Yeah, like pigs. They could eat their own eggshells or... No, I think a lot of animals eat their own eggshells, right? Like, I think because, yeah, it's like, yeah, a source of calcium. I think that's quite common. So I guess they could, if they wanted to. I mean, it depends what else is around. Like, if someone had been throwing out premium steak or whatever and putting that in the compost heap, between an eggshell and premium steak, you'd probably pick the steak, right? But if there isn't much else good eatings in the compost pile, then sure, yeah, you could probably eat your own shell as an option. That could be like, you know, oh, what they called? Baby showers. Baby showers, but all the goblins get together and put food in the compost pile for when the baby is coming out of the shell, so that they eat that instead. So if you get a good baby shower, you'll get some good food on the compost heap, and then the baby eats good when they come out, you know? It'd be a bit different, but I would like that. Manure, delicious. Compost does not have to have poo. Jelly puts poo on the garden. We did. When we had like a vegetable patch. I don't have a vegetable patch where I live right now. I would like to one day, but it's not a priority. With the rest of the house is a priority. But yes, we did. We did. I'm not ashamed to say that. It was good for the plants. Rips hand off, princess style, throws it into the pile. Oh no. I do love that we have a duck bond forever. Yeah, we do have a duck. We got the matching tattoos. Oh dear. Roses love horse poo. They do. Manure, yummy. Yeah. Had horses growing up and our neighbours used to come and take some of them up for their gardens. Yeah, I do not know about one of my childhood friends did end up eating eggshell. Yeah, it's not recommended to add meat to compost. Yeah, maybe for goblins because they are omnivores, but yeah, if you're trying to grow your goblin, you could add the meat, but if you're, yeah, like carnivore poo, like dog poo is really bad for gardens, for instance. I'm assuming human poo would be the same. But also, it'd be intelligent to eat them, yes. Because they'd have more morals than an animal, like maybe an older goblin, like, ew, egg. But also, yeah, it's like a good source of calcium. I think it depends. Like, we could maybe have that as a differentiation for, like, wealth in Goblin world, right? Like, maybe the royal goblins, oh, they would never eat their own eggs. They would be provided other things from birth, you know, to eat because they're royal goblins. But maybe commoner goblins, it's a bit more of a common and accepted practice because it is a good source of calcium. So I guess it could depend on the goblin themselves about whether they do it or not. Read it again, Jelly. No! No, you can't make me, because I probably read it wrong, and I can't admit to being wrong around you. It's impossible. Thank you for saving my work as well. Oh dear. I refuse to admit to being wrong. Oh dear, it's a cute idea. I like it. There are two options. Yeah, did the goblin feel absorb other goblins, say like, wow, unreal, my gosh, this feels amazing, I feel incredible, yes, I can win, I feel great, I can do this, I'm home, I'm alive, this is all a miracle. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I hope so. I pictured the goblins not being a normal egg, but like a goose sack. Yeah, it'd be easier to eat, to be fair. It makes sense. Like frog eggs. Yeah, like frog spawn. Just imagine them breaking out of the shell. Oh, it's a dip. Okay, I'm just like, yeah, sure, they could say that. And then breaking out the shell like a lizard. I mean, you could literally admit to putting your own poo in your gun. I didn't put my own poo in the gun. No. Horse poo. Unless you're calling me a horse, in which case, we need to fight. How dare you call me a horse? I'm not a horse. I'm a human. Oh dear. At the very least, a goblin. You can call me a goblin, I allow that. A horse though? Pfft, absolutely not. Oh dear. Maybe it used to be looked down on, but there's a modern movement for feeding your baby their goblin egg because it's good for them, like how some mums want to eat the placenta nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it could be stuff like that. We are talking, I will say, goblin times are a little bit less technologically, like, we don't have as many, they probably don't know what calcium is. Just put it out there. They know that eating the shell has good effects, but like, what is calcium? So they might not be quite there with that movement, because I feel like that would come with more modern times and more modern knowledge. But they might be like, listen, I ate it and it made me feel great. Maybe even there are some mama goblins who are like, you know, as soon as my goblin comes out of the egg, I'm eating their egg because I hear it has wonderful skin benefits. But we can't say why. So it's like an old wives' tale. Yeah. So we're more in the era of old wives' tales and less in the era of science. Yes. But I mean, we could create an old wives' tale where, hey, did you hear so-and-so ate the egg of their offspring before their offspring ate it and it made their skin glorious. You know, like that kind of thing. So we wouldn't know why, but you could definitely have those kind of like, yeah, word of mouth kind of things. Gossip on Goblin Block, you know? They have claws, so they can actually claw their way out. They do, they're born with full sets of teeth and full claws. So they could absolutely claw their way out if they wanted to. Oh dear. You're a horse. You're a horse! How dare you? I'm not a horse. I'm a human. Oh, Jenny, I'm not a horse. Stop, damn it! Don't you have a steampunk gobbo? My gobbo is a zombie. I personally don't, but Grobbit does. Grobbit has, actually, yeah, Grobbit has like a steampunk gobbo that pulls like a cart. But I wouldn't say they're a horse, they're a train. You know, similar. I understand Blapple. It can be difficult to tell the differences between organic life and machinery. I understand, it's hard. Life is hard. No, they're a train. Wow. I'm sorry, Blapple. Oh dear. Just to be clear for anyone who is new here, we love Blapple deeply. They're a very, very talented Twitch streamer. They do amazing crafts. They do amazing stuff for charity. And I don't know why this started happening, but at some point we just kind of decided that me and Blapple had beef. And we just fight now whenever we see each other. I genuinely don't know what started it. No, we love Blapple very much. And they're very, very good at stuff. The gaping hole, Jelly's so mean. I am being very mean to Blapple. They don't deserve, or maybe they do. I've forgotten why we have beef, so I couldn't tell you if they deserve it or not because I've forgotten. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. Getting their hair filled in, looking nice and fancy. I might have made a goblin. Have you? I don't know if it's okay. I have no word for it, but I want to try. Did you enjoy yourself? Did you enjoy making a goblin? That's the most important thing, right? How did you find it? And the other thing is, I should be clear, I know that you asked for my rules, but if you want to make your own rules for goblins that are different, maybe your goblins are warm-blooded, that's cool. I don't feel like you have to stick within my rules for goblin making at all. Like, I am just one person with one set of goblins. I'd be really interested in what your interpretation and everyone else's interpretations of goblins would be as well. especially if they're different from mine. I think that'd be really, really cool. I'm also really enjoying just building goblin lore. Like, you know, having people discuss, maybe we could have this, maybe we could have this. And I can be like, oh, that might not fit because of this, but maybe we could do this. And I like that. I'm enjoying myself. My lore is still growing. As we speak, we have more rules being added. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was very fun. Hell yeah. It's just stuff. I like it. I like it too. I think it started the Great Griff Wars of 2024. Oh yeah. That was a war. A war we don't speak about. an unspeakable war of massive tragedy. Mainly I couldn't access a whole channel in my Discord for a whole day. Very upsetting. As Grobbit all along. Grobbit is the horse. Yeah, Grobbit is... There you go, look, see. They got a little train on their arm though. They are meant to be more train steampunk-esque. Yes, yes, yes. I'm really pleased with Grobbit's feet actually, because they were drawn at a very different angle and I really like how they look. I know it's a weird flex, but I'm particularly pleased with how Grobbit's feet look from the different angle. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that, but I think they look really cool. I just enjoy your goblin so much. I'm glad. No, I'm glad that... Listen, if I can be your... What do you call it? You know... Gateway, that's what I want to say. If I can be your gateway goblin creator, thank you. Or was it Rebecca? You're late as always. No, you're fine. There is no early or late here. Do not worry. As long as I'm on time, everyone else is perfectly on time. And thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We needed Jelly's Goblin D&D. Actually would not be against that. Oh no. But I don't have time. But I love it. I love the idea. But oh my god. The belly button is connected to their bladder. I haven't decided if goblins have belly buttons yet, but if they're born from eggs, I think the answer is they wouldn't have belly buttons, right? Because they are born of an egg, and that means they wouldn't have any like umbilical cord, right? So I think maybe, in my world at least, that goblins would not have a belly button, which I hadn't really thought about, to be honest, until you just said it. Same with the nipples. Shudders. It was a terrifying day. It was a terrifying day. Don't Shadow Cthulhu, come join. No! Sometimes the belly button opens and people can piss from there, but it isn't that common. That's really interesting. I wouldn't mind having that happen at least once, but I don't know. How does one open up their belly button to piss? Is that something you could just do? Thank you. Hell yeah. Post it into 14 minutes. We get to see. Hell yeah. I look forward to it with bated breath. More goblins is always good. I think that's why though I've like only been enjoying watching Grey Mouse's goblins, because Grey Mouse's goblins are very different to mine, and that's nice. There's something about that that's just lovely. Of like I'm learning about a different group of goblins. I feel like as well, even if the goblins are very different, they could still be in the same world, maybe different, like, you know, different areas of the same world. They grow up different. Ah dear. I thought you were going to say you aren't sure if they have bladders. No, they definitely have bladders. Just in case you don't see it, don't worry. I've sent you a DM, but it's nothing urgent and it can wait till after stream. Can it? Oh, yeah. No, do it. Do it. 100%. I do not own that game, and you can 100% do that. Yes. Yes. Do. There you go. Can I send you a DM? No. Not Blathor can't send me a DM, not allowed. Oh dear. Birds have belly buttons, do they? Wait, do they? Wait, Sean, do they? No way. No. Surely not. But they're born of eggs. They don't have what? Do they? I'm not sure about that. I didn't know. Oh my god. Birds. Time for Google. No! Birds don't have nipples though, except for the blue tip, which surely does have nipples. Of course. I'm never dating Joe Elliott again. Fair enough. You do what makes you happy. Oh dear. No DMs from Blapple. I refuse. There's a cause to... Oh, is there? I see. They have a tube that goes into the yolk. Oh, I don't know. No. There's something about that. I know it's like not that bad. I know it's not that bad or anything like that. But sometimes you hear a sentence and you're like, that makes me feel uncomfortable. I can't explain why it makes me feel uncomfortable. They're attached to the yolk. We're seriously gonna Google if birds have nipples? I mean, don't you kind of want to know? Aren't you curious, Cthulhu? Do you think birds have nipples? Oh dear. Yeah, chicks absorb the yolk. So it's like a nutrient sac? That's really interesting. I don't know if I want goblins to have a nutrient sac per se, but that is really, that's a cool concept. That's a cool birthing concept. I realize it's not a concept, I guess, if it comes from real life, huh? But it's a cool idea. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's rude to think I can be good at everything. Can't be good at everything. You can be good at everything, and I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Go for it, Cthulhu. Oh dear, so goblin eggs can be eaten like chicken eggs? Yeah, I guess so. Well, yeah, unfertilized. I feel like there might be some moral stuff happening there, you know, Grobbit, where it's like, while technically, yes, you could do that, I'm gonna say that that might be a little frowned upon. Yeah, I think there might be a moral boundary there, rather than a physical boundary. Like, could you technically do that? Yes. But, morally, we don't do that, you know? Oh, excuse me. Sometimes they come out still attached to the egg. Oh, really? I've never seen a bird give birth, so I had no idea. I mean, yeah, but like, no, but yeah. I kind of want to know. Google birds don't have nipples. Thank you, Cthulhu. We've all learned today. Birds don't come from real life. True. You know what? They are all drones. You're right. Sorry, my bad. I nearly forgot that birds weren't real. Can't believe I nearly forgot. That's why I've never seen it, because birds don't actually exist. They are government drones, and my bad. I can't believe I forgot. Do they like eggs every so often, like if it's not fertilized? That's a hard question to answer. I guess yes. Maybe once they reach maturity, like once a year or something, they'll just be like plop, and then an egg will come out. I guess. Oh god, I never thought of that. But yeah, you guess something like that. Is that goblin law? Tits don't have tits, they're not mammals, so morally we don't do that. Yeah, morally we don't eat it. They work for the bourgeoisie. Exactly. But, you know, wink wink, nudge nudge, we don't tell anyone, but you're right. Did I work on my early bedtime running my goblin? No, your goblin's being made tomorrow. Phenigma, do not fear. We have it all set up. Yours will be on tomorrow, on our last goblin stream, so you have missed nothing. Fear not. You could go back to bed even if you need to. No, but yeah. Challenge biology. A goblin biology class. I should get my glasses on. I should probably be wearing my glasses anyway, actually. Where are they? I put them here and then, yeah, there they are. Let me get my smart people glasses on so people, you know, assume that I'm intelligent, because glasses equal intelligence, right? So as soon as I put my glasses on, everyone's going to be like, wow, Jelly knows exactly what she's talking about when it comes to goblin lore. Let me go. Professor. Oh, that is better. Gas probably doesn't have perfect vision. These are for screens. And they do make things a little easier, but they're not very strong. They're mainly bugger. They're mainly what I meant to do whenever I'm working on PC. They don't really help very much, but you know what? It's better than nothing, innit? We work with what we got, and they make me look intelligent. So when I tell you goblin biology, people are like, ah, that girl knows what she's doing. You don't wear them ever. No, I don't. I do when I'm doing live 2D. That one I do, because live 2D does my head in with how it looks. So I will be honest, but it is just live 2D generally. Where'd Jelly go? Who knows? This is now intelligent Jelly hours where I'm smart. Okay, cool. Got a few hours to be chilling out. Oh, have a lovely chill. Take care of yourself. You're working on Queeners right now, which is this one. Who is in early days right now, but we are getting there. Just getting some of the hair stuff in. Flamingo produces red milk. A bit disturbing. Yeah, a little bit disturbing, but kind of cool. Also, Clues, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello, Professor Jelly. Can I do the... Hello, Sean. Welcome on in. You look like Penelope from the Amanda Show. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, dear. I mean, we can't see your face anyway. True. My god, do they have tits? Do flamingos have tits? No, bird milk is different and you don't want to know. Bird milk is a horrible rabbit hole of because yes, there is bird milk, but you don't want to know. You'll just have to trust me. Bird milk, it's not safe forever. That's a weird part of law. Whoever made the law for birds was really having a weird day with bird milk, to be honest. Yeah, it's, I don't know what they was thinking, but they were really going off on one when they decided to invent bird milk. Also, thank you for the saving of work. I will save my work. The hippos have pink milk, but they can't swim despite spending most of their time in water. Honestly though, is that not relatable, Robert? I feel like that's relatable. You know, I spend most of my time in air and I still struggle to breathe most days. So like, for me, hearing that that the hippos spend most of the time in water and can't swim, relatable. They're just like me, for real, for real. There we go. Birds have milk? You don't want to know. You don't, quick, no. You don't want to know. Who wants to know? What do you make of those tiny bird nipples? Teeny tiny bird nipples. Hippos also kill more humans. I knew that one. That one I knew. But also, like, stop approaching hippos. They're wild animals. Why are you going up to a hippo? What are you doing? That's a wild animal. Leave it alone. Oh, dear. I think horses kill more people than sharks here, but once again, most of the time, leave it alone. Oh, dear. Cthulhu is taking a while to respond. We hope they're okay. We send them love and support because bird milk is a something. It's a something. I remember I looked up bird milk for the first time because of Animal Crossing, because they ask, do you want some pigeon milk with that when you get your coffee at the whatchamacallit place, the museum? They're like, hey, do you want some pigeon milk with that? And I was like, oh, I didn't know pigeons created milk. Let me have a look at this. And I googled it and I've never come back. I've been a changed person since that day. When I realized what they were offering me when they said that you could have pigeon milk in your coffee, I've never accepted pigeon milk since. We'll put it like that. We'll put it like that. Oh dear. They went on the bird milk trail, they did. I wonder who's milking an emu. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's worse. It's so much worse. People assume they're safe. Yeah. Hippos are so quiet for something so huge. Yeah. It's bad. My first association with bird is women. In the UK? No. Probably not. It's probably fine, I think. Yeah, because like, yeah. It depends where you live, I suppose, and how many birds you see. Women or birds. Oh dear. Isn't milk just specialized vomit? Someone said it. Someone said the thing. The truth is out there. We just don't want to know. You're not wrong. And it's why the baby birds will peck at the back of the throat, because they want bird milk. It's really gross. It's really gross. Yeah. Birds are weird little guys, and whoever designed the law for birds was weird, and I am calling you out for it. Whoever designed the bird law, that was a really weird thing to put into it, and we see your fetish, and we don't judge you, but we do see it, and it's kind of weird that you made your fetish into the entirety of bird kind. So yeah. The regret! Katie, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, there's a chocolate bar called bird milk from Poland, where the milk that... I can't believe I googled that. I can't believe you googled that. Oh my god, East London specifically, yes. It makes more sense depending on the region you're in. Here it wouldn't make sense because you don't really get that, but there, maybe it would, yeah. It's actually, yeah, the piss and poop combined with milk that you can get from there is technically an additional ingredient in there which is considered the milk that they add to it, but it is effectively a mixture of milk-ish, vomit, piss and shit. That is what birds feed on. It is so insanely gross. It is something. That's why I no longer accept pigeon milk when I go and get it in my Animal Crossing. No, don't you dare vomit in my cup. I don't want that. Keep that to yourself. You know, some people I'm sure are into it, but not me. Thank you. You can have that all to yourself. Just not for me, you know? We don't judge here, but we state our boundaries, and that's not for me. Probably 4-handed. Oh yeah, they gotta be yours. We're not kink shaming, we're just kink concerned. We're kink concerned. Oh my god. Like, you know, if you want to eat piss, shit, vomit, and milk in one mouthful, like, you know, it's your life and you live it the way that makes you the most happy. But I have concerns. You know, I just want everyone to be okay, and I think that sounds concerning. A little dangerous. I make sure that you're sourcing these things carefully, that you're not getting anything like any bugs or anything. You wouldn't want to get any stomach bugs. Just be careful. That's what I mean when I'm like, the person who designed birds has a weird, thinly veiled fetish. Specifically for, I'm gonna say bodily excretions. I'm gonna say that because it is a bit of a mix, what they decided to make bird milk out of. But to answer the question, no, I think this was where it came from. Goblins don't do that. No. None of that. Definitely none of that. Nope. Refuse. At least not in my universe. If you want them to do it in your universe, you go ahead, but not in my universe. Oh dear, is that the basis? Yeah, kinda. Think we're sourcing these things properly? Oh, yeah, it's important. Do you think boiling it helps? No. So goblins feed babies like birds? Nah, they just eat anything. I think the whole idea, also this is pushing into my head because of the headsets, I'm sorry, I'm just going to be blind again, it's much easier. But yeah, no, the goblins, they eat anything from birth, so there's none of this like breast milk or pigeon milk or whatever. It's just not a thing, because as soon as the goblin's born, they can eat anything. So they're born with full sets of teeth, claws, and talons, so there's none of that like, oh, you're still growing kind of thing. You know? We don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. Not with my goblins, at least. If you want to have that with your goblins, you heckin' go ahead. But, no. For me, they are already grown past that stage. You know? It's just... There we go. We got 10 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't take me long. It's because the headset, really. It pushes into the glasses and it makes the side of my head hurt. And that's part of the reason I don't often wear them on stream. I'll wear them off stream when I'm not wearing headphones, like for Live 2D specifically, but I wouldn't wear them for much else because, again, they just kind of hurt my head. Maybe that's something you get used to, but I have yet to get used to it. So right now it still kind of hurts my head. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I think they look pretty good. I think actually this one might need to come a little lower down, but that's okay. We can... It's empty? Oh, I know why. That's okay, that's okay. There you are. There we are. Cute! Yes. I like them very much. They are in fact cute. They got a little mouse in there. They got their hair. They are cute. I like them. Break time? Is it? Oh my god, that was quick. Oh, good timing though, actually. Ah, dear. The first thing they eat, they see. Exactly. No pigeon milk here. Goblins, look at the meat at the back of them. Looks like we're back on the menu, boys. You just don't want to change nappies. I don't want to write nappy changing lore into my goblins, to be fair. I don't want to do that. You are right. Alright, it is break time, which means we're gonna have our Discord art share. So you can have a little look at all the art people have posted. And you can see we've got a few things posted. So let's start. Let's crack on. We got things to go look at. First of all, with Zomboti, you got 2 that you made last night. Oh my god, look at the hair. Look at the perfect plait. How dare you? Your perfect hands and your perfect plaits. How dare? But they are really, really nice on Boti. This looks really, really good. I love them. I wish I had their hair. And then we've got, oh, this was the coloured version of the one we saw the other day. Hell yeah. It looks great. Listen, look, I love the hood. I love the big old antlers and the sparkles and the flags and the little shoes. Or little shoes, little foots, little hoofs. Very hecking cute. Very cute. It's my class. Yeah, we actually have a knitting and crochet channel, Jungle, in the Discord that you could post that into. Yeah. Put it in knitting and crochet. Oh dear. And then the skeleton. Oh, observation duty. That's one that I want to play on stream. I want to play observation duty. I want to play them all start to finish. Oh dear. We eat this art. We eat it. Yes. And then we have a friend. A small friend. Look at this friend shape. I don't think I'm in the Discord. Then you need to click !Discord and you need to join. It's the rules. You !Discord. It's got it on screen as well. Time till next ! Discord art share, so that it's nice and easy for people to know. These are very hecking cute. Very hecking cute. Is our only brain cell. We love him. He is so cute. He's very important. He is friend-shaped. He's a friend-shaped brain cell. We love him. I really wanted to share this piece. I like bread made for me. We're doing an art trade. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, of course, the two characters from before. The angel side and the devil. Oh my god. That's so cool. So that's from Pipia. They're called I Like Bread in Discord, but if you see them in chat, they're Pipia. We actually made one of Pipia's OCs into a goblin as well, so you might have seen them around. This is so cool. Thank you for sharing that anime. Hell yeah. We get to see Pipia art. It's always a nice day when we get to see Pipia art. Okay, I'm gonna look at this off stream, and we'll see. You know what? I think the world needs to see this. I thank you for spoiling it. Thank you for considering us. I appreciate that. However, it's important. The world needs to see him. Look! Look at the majesty. You know who would really like this? Sunkoi. Sunkoi would love this. Sunkoi would be all over this because Sunkoi loves centaurs. If there's one thing about Sunkoi that we know, Sunkoi loves weird centaurs. How do they wear pants though? Oh, how? Anime do be dealing. It does. I love Zombo's stories. It is. It's really, really good. Oh dear. Great heavens. Yeah, because this is an angel. It has many bulges. It has bulges on bulges. This is a very important piece of art that everyone needed to see, and I love it. 10 out of 10. Accurate. Sparkle. Yes. Yeah, 10 out of, we love Centaur. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your centipede with me. I love it. I made a goblin in Jelly's art style. Look at them. Look at different. Look at that little nose. Wait, are their ears hidden, is it? Do they have little secretive ears hidden away? That's very fair. I love them. They're so cute. Look at their little hands. You still nailed the hands first time. How dare. They're so cute. It's really cute. I forgot the ears. No, they could have tucked them away. They could have tied them behind their head or something. I feel like that's something a goblin would do. They're so cute. I love them. Yes, heart eyes. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, a reference sheet you're working on. I love the robot hand. That's so cool. Oh my god. This is a beautiful reference. I really look forward to seeing how you work with the like see-through sheer fabric, because I personally find sheer fabric quite difficult. I'd be interested to see what you do with it. Also because you're talking about bird note and some people joining, oddly enough, it was a really interesting read. I'm hecking glad. It's basically done. It's very hecking cool. I want to put the sparkles on it. Yeah, get all the sparkles on this one. All right, once again, thank you. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Do you think Twitch can handle this? Do you think Twitch can handle this? I don't know, it might be a bit much. Okay guys, steel yourself. I need your most mature pants on right now. Everyone's gonna be really mature about this and really really good. You ready for foot? Are you ready for some feet on Twitch? Look at this foot. Whoa. You saying I'm not mature? Yes. Foot. Like the centipede. Foot. Here is foot. Are we all being mature? We're all being respectful? Is everybody looking respectfully bad? It's got beans. Yeah, it's got little beans. Oh dear. Everyone's being very respectful. Yes, we were looking respectfully. Foot. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for Foot. I love Foot. Foot is a masterpiece. Thank you for spoiling it though. Completely understand. Very fair. Very fair. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You're looking down. Gotta move then. We gotta move on to knitting and crochet. Where I love them. They are so good. Look at this friend. Oh my god. Oh, the back of his head is so pretty as well. A gay triceratops. I love them. Rainbow dinosaur. Let's go. Let's hecking go. Oh, look at you guys. You're twinsying. I love them. This is so pretty as well. The rainbows are really neat. It looks really, really good. The bit behind the head is really nice. Looks 10 out of 10. It's just stunning. I think everyone here would benefit from having this as part of their plushie collection. Just saying. It's very hecking cute. I also like how the feet sizes are a bit bigger at the bottom. I think that makes them very huggable. Very, very huggable. I love them. I am in love. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I quit. There's too many talented people here. I know, right? I'm so excited to make more of those. I love them. The little, yeah, love the little paws with the rainbow colors looks really, really good. It's really effective. I love how as well the purple in the middle matches the back of the head, where it's like they're both kind of almost spiral-esque. Really nice. I think the centipede was huggable too. True. You're not allowed to quit. Also, that's true. You're not allowed to quit Cthulhu. You have quilts to make. And a cosplay competition to enter. We make you doing art against your will. Exactly. I didn't even see the back. Yeah. Like it's mimicked on the back of the head. Isn't that really, really nice? You have both of them are very similar but like different. It's great. I love it. Yeah, definitely art. 100%. Claps. Do I have my rainbow heart to hand? Or is it hidden? Oh yeah, there it is. Rainbow heart. Hell yeah. Oh, do we have more art posted? I wanted to share the evolution of a previous piece. This is a new version. I might still do the old version, but the updated one will be completed first. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Inner child fear is like... Oh. You know, I don't know if this was your intention. Have you played... Oh god, what's it called? Is it called Night in the Woods? There's a vibe here, which feels like very, like, I think it's to do with the proportions, maybe? Feels like kind of Night in the Woods-esque. Not exactly the same, it's definitely like on its own shoot, but there is just like, I think a proportion vibe. It's nice, I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Oh dear, crochet with black yarn, I hate it. You're Night in the Woods. You're Night in the Woods! Oh dear. Thank you everyone for sharing your art in our Discord art chat. I do see some things were posted in live stream chat. I'm gonna hide and double check what it is first because I have trust issues. Oh, that's me? That is me. That does look like me, to be fair. That it actually looks a bit too much like me. How did this happen? Who's my twin? Who do I need to come after? How dare you? Oh dear. It's not me, I swear. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The style, it is stylistic like Night in the Woods. Yeah, Night in the Woods. It's Penelope from the Amanda Show. I see. I don't think I've ever watched the Amanda Show. I've heard of it, like in passing, but I don't think it's one that I ever saw. Hell yeah. That do be me though. They do be me, for real, for real. How dare they steal my face like that though. So I noticed that this one's feeling a little bit like it could use a little bit more thickness on it. So I'm just gonna go back in and add a little bit more. There you go, get a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Okay, we do have our little friend, who is very cute. And needs an eye. Too big. Can I leave it like that, or does that look silly? No, it's perfect. I love that. It's just silly enough. All right, where's the 5? Now, I can't remember, and I don't think Queena is here to remind us either. Were we gonna draw the hair as if it's hair, or were we gonna leave the hair as if it was ice cream? Because I actually can't remember what we planned to do. Whether we were going to fill it in like it's hair, like we have with some of the other ones, or if we were going to, just leave it, you know? I'm not sure what the plan was. Can't remember. I'm sure we had plans. But what were they? Who knows? And then get that around there. Drawing where I cannot see, which is never a good sign. Go, and then this one do the same thing for. Oh, thank you for the horn. Who was that? Who's horning? Prism, thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. Timer. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. You remind me. I appreciate it. It's basically the character Amanda plays where she's an unhinged super fan of herself. I see. Okay. Thank you. Timer. Yeah, Chandler's right. Yeah. Thank you for yelling at me. I appreciate it. I do forget. I do be forgetting the timer every day. Oh dear. All right. Friend. All right, I can't decide. Could always leave it and change it if they want it either way. Otherwise, if the thing is though, if they want it as hair, then it's a lot of work, right? You've seen it. It takes quite a while. So if they change their mind later that they wanted it as hair, it'd probably add a couple of extra hours into my weeks at some point. So in some ways, it'd almost be easier to do it as hair now and then remove it later if they didn't want it. But I also think it would look really good as hair. Do you want to keep it as ice cream? I guess we can keep it as ice cream. There's nothing that says we have to have it as hair. I just think it would look cool, but we don't have to. It's not my OC at the end of the day, so I mean, we don't have to. Shonda's always right. They're always right. And they're really good at feet and hands. Oh dear. I thought you said Chandler, ignore me. Dear. Oh, you're making Friends quotes because you thought you were saying Chandler? From Friends, I think? I can't decide. Cannot decide. I mean, regardless, I guess we can get the sprinkles in. They're important. I can't forget the sprinkles. I'll probably draw one sprinkle and then copy and paste it a few times so they look relatively similar. Like so. And then just... There we go. And one sprinkle. Then we just have to copy and paste that many times. So there's loads of sprinkles. I got more feet content? Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. Deb, I agree. They were on a break. I only know Friend stuff from memes. That's the only where I know any of it. You're right, they were on a break. Oh! Wait, did I not lock that layer? Oh my god, I'm a silly. I'm a silly. You should always lock the layer. There you go. That there. And... there we go. And free transform. And dunk. I need to put a cherry on top as well. I forgot about that. Ooh. That would have been disastrous. Could you imagine if we forgot the cherry? How embarrassing. So embarrassing. Oh my god. We forgot that. Whew. I wonder if there's like a shortcut for this that's maybe make it easier. That there. I say... Nope. That didn't help. That didn't help. Damn it. Oh well, fine. You know what? We don't teach old dog new tricks here. we just go with it. There we go. Okay, that's a start. I wish all our friends back in the day in Shadowloo made a single candle. That's terrible. I can't believe they never made a single candle. Awful, awful. There's only 1 foot though. Feet implies at least 2. True. We have not at feet yet. We have not hit feet. We've only got foot, which is we're still very grateful for foot, but it is not the same. You're right. Just the left foot. Just 1 foot. Oh dear. Had a feet deck in. Right, there a feet deck in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's another one. Oh, another one. A new foot for feets. It does look cute. It does. I do like it. Okay, let's get a little cherry on top, because we don't have that at the moment, and it's important to have a little cherry on top of the whole ice cream. Yes. And then
go. That's not quite right, actually. It's close, but not quite. There we go. That's nice. That's a little cherry on top. Very nice. Let's get it nicely filled out. And I guess we'll keep it as ice cream. I mean, to be fair, we do have a lot of hair, I guess, in the other goblins. Because while not all of the goblins have hair, the majority of them do. So I guess having a goblin that doesn't have traditional hair in some ways actually makes them more different, which is nice. And the whole idea is that the lineup has a lot of variety in it. So maybe we'll take it from that angle and keep it as ice cream, because it adds something a little bit different, which I like. Honestly, Rose had pictured the top being ice cream and being a fringe, and that would resemble a crown. That's the cutest little cherry. They're just up there, hanging out. I'm surprised the rat didn't take one of those. Also, Catatonic, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely making Goblin Army. I say making Goblin Army. We've already made Goblin Army, I think. I think Goblin Army already exists, and you can be afraid of it. Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. No, none of that. No, stop clicking the same thing. God damn it. Why are you like this? There you go. And shaky hands. And put that one like there. I think that's good. I think we can manage that. I don't want to do going the whole way down. A little ice cream crown. Yeah, I think that's cute. I think they look good. Oh dear. There we are. If you could have your own Yu-Gi-Oh deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, what would it be? Oh, that's a hard one. I kind of like, as silly as it is in the show, is it Mai's Harpy deck? I kind of like that one. Silly. Just buff, 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 buff. I also like the toy deck from Pegasus. Pegasus's toy deck. I like that one. Oh dear. Ty's not... Nah. I think it's got enough detail going on. Maybe the RPG deck Ox X. Oh, you mean like that? I thought you meant like steal someone's deck. I'm sorry. I was imagining just stealing. My bad. I don't know why my brain went straight to stealing. It's all of the goblins. All the goblin stuff we've been doing. Okay, let's get the earrings in. Go. Since they are technically attached to the head, we should get them in now. Nice. I'm talking about existing decks. I'd use Crow's Ancient Golem deck. That would be a good one as well. Yeah, fair enough. Oh dear. Yeah, as much as I like Kyber, I don't think I would use Kyber's deck. Enough procrastination, better cut in the angle. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck. I'm sorry that they weren't right the first time. Do tell them off from me. How dare you be cut in the wrong size? Awful. And then yes, I hope this time we get the right triangles. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the luck. Take care of yourself, so look after yourself. May I see the other goblins? Of course. You need only ask. We've been turning these in, bear in mind, other people's OCs that we've been turning into goblins, so the original OCs do not belong to me. I cannot claim them as much as I love them, but they should have the names above them of who the OCs originally belonged to. So we have Comets, Sleeves, Dianas, Animes, Jeans, Pinks, Cthulhu's, Pipias, Shifties, and Grobbit on this page, and then on this page we have the building. We're getting there. We have Somne, Grey Mouse, Autosaur, Golden Kitty Skeleton, Power Pup, and Goat. We've got quite a few. And then at the moment we're working on Queeners. Ah, dear. Never done my existing. Yeah. Sorry, I read that one already, didn't I? I think it'd be easy to see the candy topping in the hair, and cherry in the hair as ice cream hair. Yeah, I think it makes less sense if it's real hair, doesn't it? Because why would you put candy in it if it's real hair? I mean, not that we're judging, but it does make less sense. I see what you mean. You make a very valid point. Oh dear. Get that a bit sharper. Do the same thing with that one. They look a little different. And then, yeah. Oh dear. I absolutely love Yu-Gi-Oh! But the art style is hot garbage. Oh, I love it, but I am the same. I was like, that's, again, it's very silly. But I do like it, and it does make me happy to see it. All right, they have earrings. I might change some of the earrings a little bit, but Like this one I think was a pin originally. I think I'm gonna make it like a little button on a string. Maybe with like another button above it. Nah, just one button. Just one button on a string, I think. Make a statement. Which is, my earring is just one button. It's maybe not the strongest statement, but I think it's cool. So this character does taxidermy. So we have included some elements of like sewing. Because taxidermy does involve sewing things, well, taking things apart and sewing them back together again. So to allude to that, we're adding some elements of that into it. Actually, I think that's fine if I go bonk. There we go. That looks like a little button now. Maybe at a bit of an angle though, huh? Alright, maybe we have this hanging a little less. I wanted it coming out, I think, originally, but I don't think they're curtsying, they're not spinning, so actually that might not make very much sense. Let's have it... Oh, we could have it there instead, and then we could have the other one, which is, I think, the needle on this side. Yes, we could have that next to it here. It's just a needle. But as an earring. Ooh. Bit dangerous, I'd say, but that's okay. Clearly, Queena's character lives dangerously. And then just... And on this side, do the same thing. And then... bring this up to here. There we go. Nice. Kind of want to have another earring right next to it, but there's just no reason. There's no reason to have one. I kind of, maybe if I just, listen, I make it easy for myself and then I can go edit, transform, flip horizontal, and I can take this here and I can rotate it. Actually, that's fine. I'll just erase it and then bring it back, and then we'll have two buttons hanging down. Yeah, I just feel like it needs another one. Lonely over here. I do think this makes Queena the character with the most earrings right now, which I'm okay with. I feel like it suits. They're very decorative, so I feel like that makes sense in some ways. Yeah! Nice. Oh dear. Fried egg and beans on toast. Heckin' lovely. So this is the gelato string of goblins, or maybe they just wear it on their head. I don't necessarily know that they grow it, but maybe they just wear it. It's just like a hat. It's just a fancy, fancy hat. Dear. And Panda, good morning. Thank you for this saving of work. I appreciate it. We're currently working on Queena's character, which I don't know if I need to pull the earrings in a little bit more. We're getting there, we're just, you know, being a bit finicky, honestly. We're moving stuff around, merge those together, and then just, and then, so, and, yeah. Oh, wrong way. Want to look at the whole thing as a whole. Yeah, I think they look pretty cute. Tuning for life. I love this character. So they got to the rat eating their internal organs and taxidermy bit. But they're very cute. What about the inner ear hoop? I don't know how that would work yet, Ketonic. I'm not sure, because I keep the inside of the ear pretty easy. Because I'm like, ears are hard. That might be a thing that comes with more practice, when I feel more confident drawing ears. Ow, oh no, 2 seconds. I have made a grave error in judgment. I just went to itch my nose, but I caught it on a spot, and now, oh, damn it. Oopsie. Oh, I felt that immediately. God dang it. Well, now I have to wait for my face to not bleed anymore. God damn it. Oh. Why are we like this? It's fine, doesn't really hurt. Nah, it's all right. It doesn't really hurt. It's just annoying, you know, like when you have a spot and it's just very annoying. I literally just went to scratch the end of my nose and I caught it. Does anyone ask tutorial ears? I mean, I'd be interested. I can't say that I would. I can't say I would follow it because at the moment I'm enjoying my little spirals. It makes ears less intimidating, but other people might. Tiny changes of VTuber design to my friend that make a huge difference. Hell yeah! Also, sorry for hiding. I'm just waiting. It's pretty much stopped at this point. It was only a small spot, but you know how it is. Can't show blood on Twitch, even if it is accidentally scratching off a spot. Can't show it. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. Oh my god. Will you stop? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay. It's pretty much stopped. I will say. Grab a tissue. I've got a tissue. Don't worry. Don't worry. I always have tissues on hand. Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, you're fine. I'm also pretty small, so like I don't think you'd see it too much anyway. I always have tissues on the hand in case I spill anything on my desk because I work with fabrics and I always have tea here. So I always have a roll of tissue to one side. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I literally just, you know, when I went to scratch my nose and I caught a spot on my face and I like ripped the scab off and then it bled. So I had to hide my face for a second. It doesn't even hurt that much. It's just annoying. Oh dear. It's just an annoying one. I'm just like, come on, I'm busy. I've got things to do. I can't be accidentally scratching off my spots. So dumb, Twitch allows a spine being ripped out of the game, but a nosebleed IRL. No, that's tears. Yeah. T, don't you mean piss? Thank you for the generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. All right, I think then. Oh, actually, let me do a couple of stray hairs. Excuse me. Does it make sense with it being ice cream? Not really. Excuse me, but I want to do it anyway. God, that was a loud one. Jesus. They really do be like that sometimes. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. Nothing is wrong per se, except that I'm a little annoyed. Also, because it was healing really well, and then I accidentally just scratched it off, and it's like, gosh! Annoying! Oh, dear. But that's about it. I shall survive. I shall survive through my mild annoyance. Oh dear. Come on, thin it out a little. Thin it out a little. Ah, that'll do, I think. Just a little something something. Yeah. I don't know, it just felt like it needed something something. Alright, we can unlock this and just make it a little less opaque now because it was mainly the head that I needed to avoid because obviously I've made some changes. But the body is fine. Oh dear. Another thing I had watched a mug that at first glance it says sports right, but then it actually reads not piss. Yeah, my one says contains piss. It was a gift. I didn't get it for myself, I promise. If I had a pound coin for every chat I've been in that has a piss command, I would have £2. And it's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Thank you for the hick. How long is this cooldown? What, the piss cooldown or the hit cooldown? Still long. Nightbot went 90 night sleep. Oh yeah, no, they are just, it's trying. It's just gone whoop whoop. It's done for the day. It's put in its hours. It's finished. Full Nightbot another day, you know? Apparently. Listen, I like to pretend like I have control over Nightbot, but we all know that's not really true. Nightbot absolutely is in control. It's not me. I am at but a whim of Nightbot. Go. Get that in there. And then start. Oh, God. Then. Get that in there. Oh, no, not that one. There we go. That's better. That's a better. And then. Whoop. I don't want to fill all this in black because they have like a little fishnetty vibe going on here, I think. Basically, we went for like kind of Victorian punk cute. Yes. Ghost of Christmas piss. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we've been blessed. We've been blessed again. Oh dear. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Alright, let's get this in here. You're too submissive to have control overnight, but I know. It's been a problem ever since we started streaming. I'm just never in control. Thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. I think the piss cooldown might be shorter than the hick cooldown, which is a travesty. If that is the case, I am so sorry. Alright, I want to go. Whoop, 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 whoop. This might be too much, actually. I might have gone too far. No, I've gone too far, haven't I? How did I do it on 2 seconds? There's a very similar one that I'm trying to do on a different one. This one? Yeah. Okay. How do I do your collar? Because I kind of want the collar to look the same. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. I appreciate the assistance. Like so. And then I am lost. Wait, how does this work? Wait a sec. How does this work? Wait, is it just a zigzag? I don't understand. My brain can't quite comprehend. But it is trying. Oh, am I doing it backwards maybe? Like that maybe? What? I don't understand. What did I do? Okay. Well, there's Zombotes. Oh Lord. What if I do a smaller one? Oh, I see. And then that goes in there, and then that okay, I get it. Oh my God. Brain. You know when I was just having a moment where I really just could not understand what I had done. I think I get it. Okay, I can do this. I just would like it to be a little longer. So if I do... Oh no. Like so? Have I got it backwards? Yeah, I think I have got it backwards, haven't I? Because I think it'd be more like that, right? It'd be more like, yeah. Okay. We're getting there. My brain is really we're having a proper slow brain day today. Please excuse me, but I am working it out. We are getting there. It is this that I wanted to do. I think I want a bit closer to start with, and then I want to go like little bunny hops. And then round there. There you go. And then we can have this. Oh my God, some days you just have the days where it's like, I just don't understand. And I'm trying my very bestest, but my brain just cannot quite keep up. And I'm having one of those days. I'm sorry. But we got there. So I can't complain too much. And then, yeah, like that. Like nice and frilly, but not too much. Try to think foreshortened curtain. Yeah, today. Mainly today. Yes. Definitely not every day. Today in particular. Wait, how do I do this backwards though? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? It's gonna have to be the same on the other side. I'm sorry. My brain just can't. Not today. But I can do it better than that. And then get that across to there. Okay, and then we've got I don't know if I like that last bit. I don't know if I oh dear. Copy, flip.
Blapple, you speak my language. I forget that you are also a big artist. Good on you. Nice thinking. Everyone, round of applause for Blapple. Blapple with the big brain. Yeah, I can warp it a little bit and I will fix it up, but that is, I think this will be the solution for today's brain. Oh, it's empty? Oh, my bad. Well, I actually thought I'd done some work. I guess I didn't. What do you mean the selected area is empty? Have I got an area selected? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. And then we would like to warp it. It's more like this. Yep. Good job, Blapple. Fantastic work. GG's. Well done. That's very good. Loving the frills. we got there. It took a minute, but we managed it. Sometimes you just need to cheat a little, you know? And is it really cheating? If I still did it the first time, not really cheating. It's only cheating if you believe it's cheating, and I do not believe it is cheating. Normally, I do try to draw everything at least once, though, just to get, like, used to it. But in my defense, I am not my best state today. I'm still reeling from med day yesterday, which means my brain is still a hot gobbledygook of stuff. And, it's just not working. Oh, dear. I will, you know, I don't often use the excuse, but today I shall. I shall use the excuse. Yeah, in my defense, I am off my face, and it's Your Honor, it's not my fault. I'm off my face. Oh dear. It can't be helped. There we go, get that in there. And into here. Nice. And I kind of thicken it up, literally to thin the whole thing out again. But that's okay. You know what? If it looks good in the end, I don't mind. No digital art cheating. No! It's only cheating if you get caught, and we're all cheaters here. Stop giving me tutorials. I don't want to learn. Hi, Power! Welcome on in. I can't remember. Power, remind me, did you see your chappy finished? If you didn't, I can grab them out for you so you can see them. But I can't remember off the top of my head whether or not you did see them. So if you didn't, yell at me, and I will show you your finished chappy. But yes, your chappy was finished on stream the other day. And we love them very much. I kind of wish I'd done them today. Because today I feel spacey and they are looking like they're from space. But unfortunately I forgot about that. It didn't work out like that. There we go. Hi, I was meant to be high again, but then well, that's how it works. Oh, you did see them. Okay, perfect. All good. I can never quite remember who's seen their OC drawn and who hasn't. I'm glad you've seen it. All good. Amazing, and I love him. I love him too. The problem with drawing everyone's OCs is I just want to steal all of them because I love them, and it is what it is. I will not. I'm a very good bean. You know, I will not steal your OC, but I love your OC. Oh, I can't wait, to be fair though, because I obviously had to change them quite a bit to fit them into like Goblin lore. I actually can't wait to see what you do with your OC, because I imagine it'll be quite different from what I've done. So I look forward to seeing that at some point. Like, no rush in it, of course. Like, you work on it whenever you want to work on it. But I would be interested, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, you like a cute little child dress up. Yeah. Hi, you okay? Sean's been gifting us wonderful feet today. Not that you heard that from me, but you know, they've been gifting us the most wonderful of feet. They are spoilered, so that if you don't like feet, don't worry, you won't see them. They have been gifting us wonderful feet. Oh dear. It's been a good day. It's a good day. Yeah. Oh, not quite. Alright, how does this look? That looks pretty funky. They got a pretty funky collar. Okay, so they also will need, I'll come back to that bit, but they'll also need some crosses on it and stuff like that. But for now, the collar is done. We can get the little belt in. Interestingly, goblins don't really have waists, per se. So whenever it's come to like, I think this is the thing of like, I've been drawing human clothes on goblins, and throughout this process, I've kind of realized that doesn't really work, because goblins don't have waists. So like when it comes to like, I've put a waistband on this, but I've put it on like the body of the goblin, and
it kind of looks fine because of the poofy skirt in this case, but I think sometimes it looks a little odd just because, once again, goblins don't really have waists, which means that having like a waistband per se, like logically it doesn't really make sense. So I need to work out a way to get around that in the future. But listen, this whole project was all about finding faults and learning and making more lore and all of that, and it is worked incredibly well. Honestly, I'm not really an artist like this. I'm more of an embroidery artist, but to anyone who's trying to make like original characters and wants to write lore and rules for their world, bringing it onto Twitch chat and just being like, so what do you think if I did this? How do we feel about breastfeeding? How do we feel about birth? What are goblins born like? What do young goblins look like? What do old goblins look like? How does the sun affect goblins? All that kind of stuff. It's really interesting because you get like a lot of really unusual feedback that you wouldn't have thought. Well, I say unusual. It's feedback you wouldn't have thought of yourself, right? It's been really good. I've been very much enjoying it. Thank you everyone who has given feedback. Whether we've done it or not, I still really appreciate it because we've had like a lot of angles that I wouldn't have taken, you know, of like, well, that's not what I would have done. And it makes you think about things slightly differently. Also, of course, as always, massive thank you to everyone who did donate goblins. Or donate OCs to be turned into goblins, I should say. They didn't donate goblins. Actually, a couple of you did donate goblins. But the majority of you donated OCs to be turned into goblins. Cute. Cute! Oh dear, jelly shows them anyway. I could do. Oh dear. Oh, that, yes. Oh, there are witnesses. I'm not a good bean, I'm a bad bean. Doing okay. I'm glad. I'm still unwell by this point. I need to get over it because no fudge can be bothered in this house with a Hoover, washer, iron. That's guy coughing while I whip the Hoover around. Oh Lord, I hope you feel better soon. That is not fun at all. At all. I hope you're feeling right as rain in no time. I've also just noticed something about this drawing I really don't like. Prepare. I hate the way the arm looks. I did this to myself. This is nothing on Queena's character and entirely on myself. This feels like this hand is in the wrong place. 2 seconds, I'm going to take it and move it somewhere else. Oh, actually, wait, I should do this. I'm moving this hand. It doesn't feel like it's in the right place. Means... feels like it should come to a point and be there if I'm going forward with it, and then if I'm doing that, then I need to have it slightly bigger. And maybe lower down? Oh no, maybe slightly smaller and lower? No, actually I liked it big. I liked it up there. We'll just have to do some foreshortening on the arm. Okay. Sorry, I'm just wrecking my original drawing, but it's just not quite right, you know? It's gonna annoy me if I leave it not quite right, so... yes, I'd rather fix it. And then have... if I go here... I will probably change... actually, let's do this now, while I remember. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan. I think, first of all, I think this would be... do I have another goblin? I'm not going to take the hand permanently, but just so that I'm not looking at this other wrong hand. No, I don't really have any goblins that have their hands forward only and down. It would just have been... okay, what I'll do then... okay. Come back here. I'm gonna be a bit of a butt. I'm gonna be like, no, not happy. And I don't like how this hand looks. So, no. There you go. Get rid of it. Because seeing, like, trying to draw over a hand which is not right, I feel like it's more confusing. So, get that there. And then get this. Do the same color as whatever this is. There you go. And just go like this, this, this. So, like so, and like so, and then get the ball coming out from underneath there, and have the thumb going around the back, and then take this. Sorry, poor Queena's character, they did not deserve this, but it's just not right, you know? It's gonna annoy me if it's not right. think. Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, that looks better. That makes more sense. Forward, not to the side. I did it wrong. All right. Lock that one as well, sure. We don't want to mess with that layer. I might actually just draw that next so I can just get that out of the way. There we are. Sometimes we gotta do that, right? Go back and completely be like, nah. You can sit in the corner. Oh, you're fine. Enjoy your corner. Enjoy corner sitting. I hope you have a really nice day. Thank you again for sharing your feet. I appreciate that. A lot. Thank you. They're very cute. Oh. And then just make that look a little neater. Get that there. And then guy. Nice. And then that going around for the thumb. Okay, that looks good. And then they have little chickeny arms. It's important. So get that going into the, we have some interesting foreshortening here. I might need to go a bit further away just to get that right? Yeah, that's okay. I don't know if that quite works, but I think it's better than what it was. You know what? This is a learning process. That's better. It's better. More chickeny. Oh dear. Rotten chickeny. Ew. They hate and eat the compost. They don't hate. They hatch and eat. They hate. They grow. They are born hating. Oh dear. Oh, welcome back from the unlurk. We have done this. I forgot my spoons. Take your spoons with you. I can't use all of these spoons. Take them. Those are yours. Speaking of spoons, I can actually hear spoons clanging downstairs. Good timing, Shiny. Good timing on the spoons. Ah, dear. Alright. And then get a little lump. And then there. There you go. Nice. Oh, actually. Put that in there. Nice. Get a little pinchy action going. I think the hands are too long, but that's okay. We can work this out. I do feel like I've drawn the hands here really long for some reason. There must be a reason I did that, surely, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Well, maybe let's just pick this bit up and move it up to the rest of it, because I don't know why I made the hands so long here. Like that. There you go. We can work that out from there. Nice. Weird long hands. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Nice. Okay, I'm a little happy with how that's looking now. I know it looks a bit messy because of the background, but I think it looks better. Oh dear. The compost, the ashes of dead goblins. No, it's like it's the baby shower. They just throw whatever food they think the goblin will like and then they eat that. Ah, dear, don't do that. You need those. I've already eaten, but I'm still hungry. Do you need more food maybe? Have you eaten a calorie-rich thing with lots of protein and stuff? The live one's the pack. It's got the baby, so it's like nice to eat. You drew the hands really long because you secretly wanted to make a new species of goblins. Could be that. I was making a new species. I didn't even know. They're green. Is the scraps of green vegetation like flamingos? I will say we actually had this whole conversation earlier, Power, where we've decided all of this and how it's going. I'm not going to have another conversation about bird milk. I'm sorry. I know that's what everyone here wants, but I'm not doing it. We've had our daily discussion on bird milk. It's not happening again. You can't make it a thing. Poor Power has no idea what they stumbled into today. They're like, wait a minute, I was just coming in asking about goblin lore. What's going on? It's like, no, Power, you don't understand. Be careful. You might be about to unleash something you didn't even know was there dormant. Be afraid, Power. But there are some interesting people with interesting search histories in this community right now. You don't even know. Oh dear. Yes, but I will say I'm not having that discussion again. I need to eat lunch today, and and if we have that discussion again, it directly puts my lunch in jeopardy. So no, shutting it down. I love rabbit holes. You'll have to, I'm not doing it. I'll not open this one. I wouldn't. There are some that you don't open, yeah. I need to rewatch Holes. What, the film? Actually, it's been a long time since I watched it as well. Holes was one that we watched in school, I will say. And not that it, you know, automatically makes it a bad film by any stretch, but I do think when you're forced to study something, it can make you appreciate something more, but I think it can also ruin it a little bit, you know? And so, yeah, I don't know. Holes is one of those ones where I think I'd have to rewatch it to know exactly where I stood with it after all of these years. Because maybe I don't mind. Could be. It's possible. But also, yeah, I also know that with other things, it's kind of like school ruins it sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay. I need to draw a really straight line. So I'm going to do donk, donk. Kind of the same as with Sonne's sword. Because I need a specifically straight line, I'm just going to use this. And I might go work back into it more, but I'm going to use it as a base because I don't want to get it wrong. And this is 10. There we go. And then we can work with that as an extra layer because I would never get that looking as good, to be honest. Oh dear. He's watched it every single day. No idea why he liked it so much. I mean, it's not a bad film or anything. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Holes is bad, but you're not wrong. It's like an interesting one to want to watch over and over again, I guess. Yeah, that is an interesting one. I only really watched it at school. One of those ones for me. A school one. Have you seen The Hole? The one, the only, The Hole? I actually can't say that I have. I don't know what that is. The Hole? The ozone hole? A whole new world? That was Teletubbies me. I watched it and I was like, what the actual heck? What was I watching? What is this? Oh dear. Quite funny actually. Teletubbies being the one is kind of hilarious. Ah, coming along. She's coming along. We're getting a lot of the baselines in right now. Of course, all of these will need a little more detail, and we'll get there. We'll get there. There'll be more detail. But right now, they do be looking pretty cute, though. Oh, actually, that's gonna be that, isn't it? So let's oh dear. With the big combat boots and everything as well. I will say, you can probably tell, but I did have kind of fun. We worked out Queena's design on stream, so we you know, people have already seen it, but I did have fun working out how we were going to do Queena's design. Queena's design was another one, I believe, that was done purely based on a description, which was some of the more difficult ones, but also in a really fun way, kind of difficult, because you couldn't really get it wrong, because it was just a description, right? So it would be your interpretation of said description, and that was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that as a challenge. I think generally if you're like wanting to get some sort of fan art for a character done, it does make sense to have like a good reference so that the artist can do the best job possible. But in cases like this where, you know, I'm not a paid artist, I'm just making art for people, it was really, really fun to have a few people that only had descriptions that I could go off. Because yeah, it was definitely a big challenge. In like a good way though, like a good challenge. Oh my god, Slaughter Order! That's a good heckin' name. Slaughter Order, welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh my god, wait, what's happened? Why am I 10 years ago? What's happened? What's happened? Sorry, Mike, I'm just catching up. There we go. Let me shout you out. How was your stream? And what did you get up to today? Welcome on in. Slaughter Otter. There we go. We are making goblins. What about it's all like Christian? Oh, I see. Thank you for. Oh wait, did we both try and shout that out? You beat me by a long way then. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. All right, let me zoom out and introduce everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a really good stream, Otter. We are currently making an army of goblins. Basically, a lot of people in the community submitted their OCs and said turn these OCs into a goblin, and I've been like, okay. So you've got the name of the owner of the OC above them, and then obviously my goblinized version underneath. And we've done 16 so far. No, we're on the 16th. So we've got Comet, Sleeves, Diana, Anime, Jean, Pink, Cthulhu, Pipia, Shifty, Grobbit. And then on this side, we've got Goat and Power, and then all the way over here, Golden Kitty, Autosaur, Grey Mouse, and Sonne. Here's my my small army of everyone. I'm currently working on Queeners. Oh dear, I will have to repeat the question. I'm sorry, yes, maybe. I'm sorry, I might have missed it because of the raid. How are you doing? We were painting Warhammer models and then building some. Very cozy, very long stream. In that case, if you need to go look after yourself, Otter, if you need to go take a break, stop looking at a screen for a minute, or go eat something, or go drink, please do, as much as you're very, very welcome here. Totally get it. If you need to go look after yourself, you go look after yourself. Otherwise, for everybody else, welcome on in to Goblin Times, where we are normally... Oh, actually, I could do my whole intro, can't I? So thank you, by the way, for the follow, which is, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplayer based in the UK, but I have a specific interest in embroidery, beading, and sequinning, and that might seem like it doesn't have anything to do with what we're currently doing, which is goblins, and you'd kind of be right, except we are about to do an animation which features the goblins, and the whole animation is made out of embroidery. We have done this before. I entered the Iron Mouse animation competition, and this is what it kind of looks like. I'm going to be quiet for a second though, so you can hear the sounds with it.
All right, then.
Part of the country club.
I feel like I should get my class first, you know.
You have to be a part of the country club, Connor. Play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
4 big guys, and they on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep me like this, I might just die. They pie my booty till I cry. He licked my and the start dripping. Took about his it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty flipping.
What the fuck is
like
this?
Scottie Pippen.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
There you go. There you go. That's kind of what it looks like. We're gonna do a bit more intense this time though, because since last time I have improved, and also here is the proof. All of the embroidered frames, frame by frame, hand embroidered. Hell yeah. It takes time. But I want to get good at drawing goblins before we attempt the next animation, which is why we are currently turning all of the people in this community into goblins. Because it's good practice for me, and it's free art for you, and so it's a win-win, hence Goblin Army ahead of Goblin Animation, so that we can do it as well as possible. Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom together cause a lot of bi-panicking people? Absolutely. Oh dear. Yeah, if you like Warhammer, if you like, I mean, a lot of us here, we are normally makers and crafting streamers because we normally are doing like embroidery. So if anyone here is interested, definitely go check them out. Go check out Slaughter. Also, Badass, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Keira Knightley's in the hole. Nice. Just in the hole. Oh dear. We're also mature in here. Ah, yes, we are mature in here. That's a quite jarring at 4 a.m. It is quite the intense. So the competition was we had to animate a clip from Iron Mouse. If you don't know Iron Mouse, they're a very, very popular streamer on Twitch, one of the biggest, and a really, really fun person to watch. I do recommend them. But yes, we had to animate one of their clips, and yes, Iron Mouse is quite the intense streamer at points, which means that they have some really intense clips, but that's really fun. I think that's like a really fun challenge as someone who is trying to get into animation. I had so much choice when it came to like, oh, what clip would I like to pick? Oh my god, the choices were endless. I could have picked anything because they had so many. So yes, there is that. Even though it does mean that I now have like my example of like the animation style I do is really, really intense. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, you know? It's worth a bit of initial confusion when we meet people because it's very striking. Ah dear, who's we? You and me? Just us. Just us though, Blapple. None of the others. Just you and me. I'm just gonna merge these quickly because I can use that and just be like ding ding ding. Oh, no, no! Where's the hole? There's a hole in here? Is there? Oh, is this on a different layer? I see, I see, I see. See, where's the hole? There shouldn't be a hole there. Bink bonk. There you go. We'll fix that up later. But at least I've got it in there as a base. There's gonna be a lot of, we'll fix that up later, because there's a lot of stuff here that I do need to fix up later. Actually, speaking of, can I just merge all these layers together? I'm pretty pleased with it all, right? Yeah. And then I can go in here and be like, skadoosh. 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 And we can work out the rest of it later. Hell yeah, okay. We're getting there. Plans are in place. Saki, good morning. Welcome on in. I still love this so much time every time you watch it. I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. New blood. I've been lobbing for 8 years now. I'm sure I can pass on some sacred knowledge. Oh, hell yeah. Doing all right. Today is a rough day. Oh, bless you. I hope as the day goes on, it gets a little better, or at the very least, we have a good weekend planned. Yes, that's all I can hope. I hope that things get better, or that you have a really good weekend. Ah, dear, don't threaten me with a good time. I'd never. I only threaten you with consistent and unabashed bullying. It's the only thing I'll ever threaten you with, Blapple. Fear not. Threatening you with a good time doesn't sound like me. Ah, dear. Got him all the starter tank. Oh, lovely. Love to see. Oh, okay. Sending you all the positives. Hell yeah. Little jealous of your dad. Oh, dear. It's 4 a.m. and I was drinking. I'm cooked. Oh, bless you. Listen. Go get yourself some rest. You're all good. Thank you again massively for the raid. Very heckin' kind of you. But yeah, if you need to go pop off and chill and do whatever you do post-stream, I mean, we all have slightly different routines. I normally make tea. When I finish my stream, the first thing I'm like, well, I've had this cold cup of tea for too long. Let me go make a new one. But yeah, whatever you do post-stream, you're all good. Fear not. We're also going to be here for a good while. Maybe not as long as you went, since you went till 4 in the morning. But we got several hours left in us still. We have a couple goblins to make. We got things to do. Goblins to make and see. I can't be dawdling. I've got so many goblins that need to be drawn. Although at this point, actually, I don't really, because I've only got a couple left. God, the goblins is nearly over. No, I don't know if I'm ready for goblins to be over yet. There you go. Get that in there. Get that in there, and then we can add the big old chunky bottom bits. Like so. Actually, let's get these in the same frame. So yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go. By the way, I don't mind these being too, damn it. I was gonna say, I don't mind these being too different. Can I bring them back? Yeah, because once we go in with the thicker stuff anyway, they're all gonna look different anyways. Like, at this stage, meh. As long as they look similar enough to be matching shoes, I don't mind too much. I don't mind too much. Because yeah, once we go back and thicken these up, they're gonna look so different anyway. There we go, and then thump. With our big old combat boots. Hell yeah! Very cool, very cool. What did you add? Is there a hole? Where is the hole? Where is the hole? Blank screen. Oh dear. And drinks it cold anyway. True, I do often. Dear. UK date format. Oh yeah, UK date format. UK same as Oz. I'm not sure. Is Oz the same as America? Because we're backwards from America. Chunky bottom bits bursting out the technical terminology. Of course, of course. Yeah, day, month, year. Yeah, that's us as well. That's us as well. I should be tired, but I'm not. I have no idea what to do. What is it they do in, like, fairy stories? You have, like, a warm glass of milk, and then it makes you fall asleep. I don't know if that works. I have never been in a fairy story myself, but I feel like, could it be worth a try? Maybe. Maybe there's some science between warm glass of milk and sleep. I'm also not a scientist. So I have no idea. Oh. Okay, that's a bit better. They were a little off there. There was a little off there. It's important, you know, get it right. I think as a base, that's pretty good. I think we can go back in and add all the details and stuff, but I think as bases go, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, it is time. It's time now for adding lots of things in. Many things. All of the things, in fact. There we go. Let's get first of all this one and just do this with it. And fill that also in black. There you go. It's just important because of where the skirt was lifted up. It was looking a little odd. Oh dear. Sure, France does smell. I mean, they might do. Ah dear, 1 glass of milk works. I usually have lavender spray though. Oh, lovely. Also, Shifty, good morning. Welcome back. I hope you're having a nice lunch. We have been slowly chipping away at Queeners 1, and we're getting there. We are getting there. It's still very early days. We're still getting in certain lines because I've missed them. Don't look at all of my missed lines. Don't look. Oh no. There you go. Get that in there. They will end up being that color. I'll remember that. Remember that for later. But yeah, we're getting there. It's becoming more detailed. I still have things like the bone belt and stuff to put in, but I think it'd be better to get a lot of this stuff a bit thickened up and more saturated and all that kind of stuff in there first. But we're getting there. Ah, dear. Helps too. Opening up the rabbit holes, yeah. 15 years of sleep problems would disprove that, but almond milk might do something different. No idea. Honestly, I am not a doctor. If you need legitimate help getting to sleep, could I possibly recommend you see a GP? As a random person on the internet, I hear milk does wonders. But I'll be honest, I can't say I explore it very much because I am lactose intolerant myself. And the idea of having milk before bed is a bit like, that sounds like a silly idea. That's just gonna make me want to be sick. Shouldn't do that. Oh dear. There we go. Just Google Germany does have nice. Lol, totally not. Who did I ignore? Who did I ignore? Oh dear. I don't want to go down that hole again. I'm about to eat. Lapple, respectfully, unless you want me to starve, can we not have that discussion again? I'm gonna be eating in a minute. Oh dear. I know, yeah. I unfortunately, I am very open to suggestion with stuff like that, which means that if we talk about really disgusting things before I eat, I just don't eat. I can't do it. I don't know why. I wish. I'm an adult. You'd think you'd grow out of stuff like that. But I never have. Never have. Probably at this stage. Never will. Ah, dear. Back to piss. Yeah, a comfort one. Ah, dear. I've been ignored my whole life. Oh, see how hard Jelly ignored me? Oh, I probably did ignore you, didn't I? Were you talking about something I didn't want to talk about again? I have gotten really good at blanking out things I don't want to see. Oh dear. We're probably not very good from a moderation standpoint because I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe that person just came in and told me to KYS. I didn't want to see that though, so I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. Oh dear. I'll never forget the time someone came into Twitch with that and I genuinely had no idea what they meant and I was like, oh, good morning to you too. Nice to see you. Nice to see you today this fine day. And then everyone was chatting, was like, Jelly, ban that person. I'm like, why? I don't understand. Isn't that just some sort of like abbreviation for good morning? No. No, it is not. Ah, dear. Working in a hospital does stop that from happening. No, you just eat no matter what. Yeah, I imagine. I think there's some kind of like biology thing, right? When it comes to certain topics. So like, for instance, I would guess vomit would be one of them, which kind of makes your appetite go away. Because like, I'm assuming if you were around people that were sick, you wouldn't want to eat the same food, right? Because it might make you sick. But yeah, I definitely have that. Whatever that is. I'm not so bad as some people, but I can't eat around those kind of things. Or like, I wouldn't want to eat after having a conversation in depth about it, you know? I physically could I? Probably. But I'm gonna say it's gonna take some of the joy out of eating for me. I think I would be forcing myself, you know? I don't think I'd be having a good time. And I like eating. I wish to always have a good time eating. Oh dear. There we go. Biting my lip? What? I think I've missed something. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might have missed something in chat. My bad. You're more than welcome to post it again if I'm getting confused. Kiss yourself. No. You can't make me. Do you give Shiny a set menu before lunch? No. Shiny's just very proactive. It is like, oh, we're eating. I will say Shiny's really good. Shiny makes sure I eat. Because I would forget a lot of the time otherwise. I get very invested in my work. So it's nice to have someone around who's like, nope, you will eat. I don't care how invested you are. Feed. Feed. And I do like feeding. So it's nice to be reminded. Ah, dear. Fine dangerous line there. Or does he just decide ramen noodles is best? Unfortunately, I have a sympathetic guy. That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't. Sorry, Panther. I couldn't think of the name. It's the one where people get sick when they hear or see and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. I don't have that. Very specifically, I do not, thankfully. But yes, I know for some people it's worse than me. For me, I just don't want to eat after talking about it, you know. But for some people, it's much, much worse. And I think that's the one I'm thinking of, probably. It's break time? Okay. But hear me out. but guys, hear me out. What if, because it is pretty much lunchtime here, right? I'm gonna be honest, I think Shiny's about to walk up the stairs with some food pretty soon, which means if we take break time now, then I'll have to basically take a second break immediately afterwards, which would really like kill my flow as an artist, right? So hear me out. What if we just wait for the food to come upstairs and then I'll take a break. And then we'll look at the art share and then we'll catch up on everything. It just might be like an extra few minutes. You know, what about that? What about that? How I offer you, I don't take a break for like another 10 minutes, but then we'll have a proper break right before trade deal. How do we feel about that? Oh dear. Different meals in case one meal causes food poisoning. Oh really? That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Oh dear. Talk about forgetting the time. Yeah, I also forgot the time. Oh dear. Save the work. I can save the work. God, you guys are so much better all the time than I am. But I shared out. We'll still look at it, Shifty. It just give me like a bit longer, maybe. Oh, fair. It's only just because I can smell lunch right now, which means like if I was in a different position where I couldn't smell it, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be a while till I eat, right? But I can smell it, which makes me think it's about to be lunch. So if you guys are okay with waiting, and then I would really appreciate it. Either that or I can smell someone else's lunch. That would be infinitely disappointing. Could you imagine? Oh my god, I hope it's not that. I think it's my lunch. I'm not affected by talking or thinking about it, but if someone struggled about it, yeah, try not to follow. Ah, dear. Can I request you eat your food hot? Yes. If we do the art share at the right time, then I will actually get to eat hot food. That's the other thing. You're not meant to be comfortable. You're here to entertain us. True. My bad. You're damn right. That's my job. Are you not entertained? I don't know what else to do. We need a Pomo timer for you. It's just because, like, again, I will say normally when I see break go off, I'm like, okay, we'll immediately do it because we might as well, right? But just because I'm like, lunch is about to come, I'm like, it just is very bad timing. All right, I'm gonna reset this to a whole hour just so that anyone coming in is like, not like, why aren't you taking your break? It's because I can literally smell food. Oh dear. What is it? You don't get the 4D effect on Twitch. Ah, dear. I went 7 hours non-stop on stew and cherry cola. Delicious. Delicious. Although I will say, I tried the lemon cola recently and that was really, really good. Will it be noodles? It's gonna be rice. I can smell rice. It's gonna be fried rice. Maybe that's why I can smell it. Fried rice today. Oh, delicious. Veggie fried rice. It's really good, honestly. It's very filling as well, which is perfect for longer streams. Really, really nice. Ah, I did. What channel? Depends what the art is. Have a little read through the channels, Panthera, and just pick the one you think is best. And if none of them fit, just put it in general crafts. That's why it's there. It's for people that don't know exactly where to put it. So have a little read. No one can tell you, except for yourself. What is it, like a no one can tell you where to put your art except for you. Except that I don't have the right music in the background to make it sound like deep and philosophical. So you'll just have to imagine. You'll just have to imagine it was meant to sound more deep and philosophical. Nobody can tell you where to put your art. Only you can tell you where to put your art. I love the music. It makes me truly hungry. A kid in primary school launched his Beyblade upside down. Yeah, that kid is the reason Beyblades were banned in my school, I bet. Oh my god. How dare. How dare. I was never allowed to bring my Beyblades. Not that I really had Beyblades. But even if I had, I wouldn't have been allowed to bring them into school. Damn it. Go. Get that in there. And then around there. To be fair, depending on how long it takes shiny, we might have actually finished this. There is a chance we actually finish this before break. I don't think it's a high chance, once again, because normally once I start smelling stuff, it means it's a bit closer to done. But there is a chance we finish this and then we move on to the second goblin after lunch, which I would also not be mad about if that happened. But I'm not going to rush it because I want to give all the goblins their space and their time, so I don't plan to rush it. I'm just noticing that we are actually getting a lot of stuff quite done. Oh dear. You're trying to tell me that an egg fried this rice? Nah, shiny fried it. It would be impressive if an egg fried it though. Nom nom nom. Year 2, the kid was in year 6. Whoa. Oh my god, that's kind of mean. That's kind of, what the heck? What the heck? What's heckin', what, so mean. Was the Beyblade alright? Wow. We had Digimon was banned? Wait, what did people do with Digimon? Was it like people were eating the Digivices or something? I genuinely can't think of anything that would have happened with Digimon that would have meant that it got banned in school. We had Pogs. Not like the Twitch Pogs, but like the cardboard Pogs. Before Twitch Pogs, there was cardboard Pogs. Ah, dear. When we launch in your ice deck won't be the same, will it? Goblins are not are able to eat anything, even in egg form. Exactly. True. Battled against each other for keeps and then parents got involved. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see how that might have happened, honestly. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember any card games getting banned in my school. I will say, which is something I'm realizing might have been like a bit of an unusual thing. Pokemon wasn't very big in my school. Most kids didn't have handheld game consoles. So like we never really had anything like that. Only like a couple of kids got handheld game consoles. Most of us, we did not. So yes. Pokemon was, I didn't realize, because I liked Pokemon a lot, but most of my friends didn't watch Pokemon or didn't know what it was, which in retrospect is ridiculous because like, you look back and you're like, yeah, Pokemon was a huge thing, but we didn't collect the cards or anything because, to be honest, nobody did anything with Pokemon. So that was never really a thing. Digimon, nobody really did anything with. I like Digimon, but again, was the minority, not the majority. So that nothing really happened with that either. But Beyblades were banned at our school. That one they were. But I don't even remember anyone bringing in a Beyblade. I just think they preemptively banned it to make sure that no one got hurt. Because I genuinely don't remember that anyone ever got hurt with Beyblades in my school in particular. I just think they saw it like headlines and was like, probably a good idea to knock that one out before anyone actually gets knocked out, you know? Oh dear. Because anime! Nintendos were banned? I would allow eating Digivices as natural selection, yeah. Kids had their stuff taken off them. I want VR Digimon game, it'd be freaking epic. I mean, I've heard maybe less than stellar things about more recent Digimon games. Personally, I just watched the series, I didn't play the games. But Shiny's been playing their way through Digimon games. It does seem like they are very, very grindy and repetitive, and I think that's a lot of the complaint. And like Shiny's like an old school RuneScape player, so I feel like if Shiny's saying something is too grindy and repetitive, then that has some weight. Because everything they used to do was grindy and repetitive, so it's like, well, why is this one too much? So it does seem like it's maybe not the most balanced for that. Or at least one or two of them haven't been. I don't know about all of them. I don't think Shiny's played all of them yet either. But yeah, I would like a good Digimon game, but none of them have been recommended to me so far. My 2-year Digis are my top trumps. That's mean. I remember incredibly wicked mods for them, like a 3-inch metal sun ring. Oh my god. Making the Beyblades really actually weapons. Actually blades. Very cool. Probably also very dangerous. But also very cool. Oh dear. Yeah. They were all banned. As a hardcore Digimon fan, I think the games could be better. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I've got, is like... Because the thing is, I love the series. I will say, I'm a big fan of Digimon, this series. I've never heard a true recommendation to play the games. Like, people that I know that have played the games, it's very much like, oh, you know, it's alright. But it's never like, it's a good game, you should give it a go. Like with Pokemon games, people will have their favorites and be like, go play this game. But I don't feel like the atmosphere is the same with Digimon. Again, bear in mind this is a review from someone who has never played the games. And so like, should definitely be taken with a lot of salt. But like, yeah, it's never been properly recommended to me. It's always like, you know, you can try it. You can give it a go. And I just don't really feel the drive to play a game that it's like, even when the fans are like, they're fine. It's like, that's not really a high recommendation. So I've not done it. And again, when Shiny was playing through a couple of them, it was a lot of the same complaints of like things being very grindy. You know, the story's fine, but it's such a long gap between it, and it's not the most fun all the time. Like, you're doing it because you feel like you have to, but it's not actually entertaining, and at some point you realize that you're just kind of going through the motions, and it's like, eh. And again, if it came from me, I'd be like, well, maybe I've just got a low attention span, you know? Because I often do with games that aren't horror games. I have to really like them, or I'm just not interested. But this comes from, again, Shiny, an old school RuneScape player who did thousands of hours of grinding. And if it's too grindy for that, I just don't know. I mean, yep, that says a lot. Just imagine Digimon is like literally Digimon's in the VR. Yeah, like, it would be great. Digimon Rumble Arena is my favorite, which is a 2001. BattleBots meets Beyblades, basically. We were putting literal blades on the Beyblades. One with sharp. Oh my god, you were so silly and dangerous. I did play Digimon Battle Online and Digimon Masters Online, both MMOs, for years. Grindy, so much text, overcomplicated mechanics. Yeah. Those were like basically exactly what Shiny said. It's like, when I asked if I should play it, it was like, probably no. But I would love a good Digimon game to come out, but I don't know what that would take. As someone who's not played the other games, like, I couldn't say. But if a Digimon game came out and fans were like, actually this one's really good, I'd be on it in a heartbeat. That's not what's happened so far. That's just not what's happened. But, because I love Digimon, you know. We love Digimon in this house. I grew up with Digimon, I'm very nostalgic for it. But also, like, I love the designs, I love how they're more complicated than Pokemon. I love how the evolutions go, I think it's really interesting. I think they're really cool. I do think comparisons between Digimon and Pokemon are inevitable, but I think they're really different. The Digimon they're like friends. They talk to you. Pokemon are like pets, maybe a little smarter than a pet, but like they are effectively pets. Digimon like are friends. That's your digital friend right there. And I love that. And I love the evolutions, and I love the art, and I think it's really cool. And I think the diversity of the designs and the sizes, Digimon get big. I think it's really, really cool. But, and so if a game ever came out for Digimon that fans were like, loved it, I would pick it up in a heartbeat. But I also, at this point, I'm just like, everything I've heard is that they're okay. And that's about it. At best. I know some people actively don't like the games even within the fandom, and it's like, okay. So, yes. But I would like it. I would like it if there was a really good Digimon game that could come out one day. And I could play it to my heart's content. I would not be mad, that's for sure. Oh dear. Hey, if you want a game I heavily recommend, legit which people are passionate about it, is a game called Journey. I've played Journey. I've played Journey 3 or 4 times actually. I've actually made a Journey cosplay. I made a for Shiny back. This was like one that I made as a gift. I don't often make cosplays as gifts, but I made this one as a gift for Shiny. I wonder if I can get the picture of it up on screen. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah! It's a bit wrinkly because it just come out of like folding up, so please ignore the fact that it's not been ironed. However, here it is. This is, I think this is me in it, so this is at my height. It's a little longer. No, this is Shiny on it. In me, it touches the ground, but for Shiny, it's the right height. And there we are. I made a Journey cosplay. I'm a big fan of Journey. I think it's really, really good. I really loved it. I love the art style. I love the aesthetics. I love how the multiplayer is integrated into it. It's really, really good. I've played it multiple times, and I've enjoyed it every time. My hot take growing up was Royal Rumble Reel 2 is better than Smash. I've still never played Smash. We never had Nintendo consoles growing up, so I never had the opportunity, and neither did any of my friends. So I have yet to play Smash, ever. Not even once. I would like to play it one time. I hear really good things about it, but as of today, today's Jelly has never played it. I've only played Mario Kart like one time. And that was when, again, I could borrow someone else's because I've never had the stuff for it. Pets. You mean more like, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's a tricky one. But yeah, it's different. It's different. If they added more jesters, I'd be sold. I mean, there are jester stars in Digimon. Yeah. You have them. Oh dear. Jelly, will you make a VR Goblin D&D? Probably not. Based on time constraints. Not because I'm not interested, because I do think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I do love that. But more just because currently when I look at my schedule, I'm booked up till 2025. You guys know that? I'm booked up pretty much daily until 2025. It is a mad world. I don't know how this has happened. I am a little overwhelmed by how much I'm doing, but I'm also excited because a lot of them are really cool things. So the idea of building in world building for a whole thing, I think it's a really cool idea, and I love the idea. But I'm also like, god dang, there's so much going on in the next 12 months. I actually don't know if I have any free time. We don't even know if we have time for some, like, very much like normal human things because we're so busy. Again, mostly with good stuff. A few things in there I'm not as keen on, but mostly good stuff. But damn, it's got really busy. Like, the amount of times people email me and have been asking, like, would you do this sponsorship? Would you do this stream? Are you interested in this? And I really appreciate everyone reaching out. Really, really kind of them to consider me and consider my stream a good place for sponsorships. Very, very sweet of them. And I do really appreciate it. Just in case any of them are watching, it's very heckin' kind of you. But it's really awkward to have to be like, I'm really sorry. I'm actually booked up till August next year. And then it's Boobtober. So I just don't know what to tell you. Oh dear. Damn, yeah, damn! I love it, Jenny. Your favorite thing. It's a really easy cosplay to make. If you're interested, you just have to be able to sew a big red circle together, and then I use bias tape because I wanted it to be 3D, but you could very easily just use an iron-on vinyl, cut out the decorations and iron them on, and it would look just as good, right? So yeah, really, really easy cosplay to make. Genuinely recommend it to anyone. You can make, because there's like a couple colors of it. They've got the red ones. You have the different layers of gold, so you can have as many layers as you want. We kind of went for a middle of the ground because you can have it the whole way up, but I went middle. Lots of options. Definitely recommend it. Also, a really highly recognizable cosplay. Like, people know Journey. Even if they've only played it once, it's got a very specific art style. So it's a cosplay I recommend a lot. I played Smash a couple times when I was at a uni party. All I did was mash buttons and somehow I did pretty well. Hell yeah. There was an episode in the anime where the last gym where Ash's podium thing was connected to Ash, so he felt the pain of the Pokemon he received. I remember that. Oh my god, yeah. Like, I looked at Ash like unethical, eh? Like, how do you think Pikachu feels? No, like, I remember this. That's why I love Pokemon Black and White. The villain team actually has a good point, and they were actually quite mature. I think Black and White's a lot of people's favorite, right? I haven't actually played Black and White. Again, we didn't ever have the consoles growing up, so I couldn't, but that's the one I think I've heard the most good about. Thanks so much for the stream. You're fine. I enjoyed doing that. I now need to finish my meter-long dragon crochet. Bless you. Good luck with your hecking crochet. That's a big hecking project, but I'm sure it'll be really satisfying to see it done. You got this. You got this. Thank you for popping by. Is everyone ready for a small rant about how my GP was wrong? Cthulhu, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Would it be possible not to do that in this stream? Just because I am literally still on my meds. It's just not a good time for me to have in-depth conversations like that because I am not fully here today, and I wouldn't want to say anything that I regret saying later because I am a silly in the clouds bean. If that's okay. I'm trying to be a good bean and not screw up. Normally, I'd be more chill with it, but again, med day was yesterday and I had to do it quite late because I was out in the morning, which meant that I haven't fully recovered from med day. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Normally I'd be more chill with it. Oh dear. There we are. I'm gonna have to go. No, you're fine, Shifty. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope that work goes well. I will make sure to say all the most amazing things about your art. I can still smell food. I'm very confused. Maybe it wasn't my food. Was I imagining it? I can still smell it though. Oh dear. Yeah, Wakanda forever. Have I misunderstood? If I've misunderstood as well, just let me know. Once again, brain is not fully there today, so just yeah. I mean, this goes for anyone. If anyone says anything in chat, I've maybe misunderstood something. If anyone said anything and I've just been like, Jelly, you've misunderstood. Just explain. It's okay. I'm trying my best. It's always a little tricky the day after. I don't like to take 2 days off in a row, but I'm always a little bit spacey the day after. Yeah. Apologies. I don't feel ill otherwise. I just, you know, I'm a little spacey lady today. Try and catch the VOD later. Now you're fine. Don't worry about it. Just trust we're saying heckin' lovely things. Although some people might even put it in the Discord. I have been seeing that recently. It's been really sweet. People making like writing it in the chat and then also writing it in the Discord for people to see later. It's like, aw. It's really hecking sweet. I see you. Yeah, it's like good that you asked first. Hell yeah. You misunderstand that you're right. No, you're amazing. What's his name? The man everybody loves. The one that goes, you're amazing. That meme. I keep wanting to say Shia LaBeouf, but it's not Shia LaBeouf. That's the cannibal. Who's the man that everybody loves? No, you're amazing. Yeah, that meme. The no, you're amazing meme. What's his name? I cannot remember. Keanu Reeves, that's the one. Thank you, Keanu Reeves. No, you're amazing. Yeah, that meme. Thank you. I could, you know when you have one word in your head, all I could think of was Shia LaBeouf. It's not Shia LaBeouf. That's not the correct one. Dear. Dear. There you go. I think I have misunderstood. Sorry. Tony the Tiger. Yeah, sure. 100%. Oh dear. There we are. Oh. Yes, no, sorry. Brain is hazy today. I am a little cloud lady. I'm a happy little cloud lady, I will say, although my leg hurts. Other than that, I'm a happy little cloud lady. But I am a little cloud lady. And difficult topics will not get the spotlight they deserve. And I also don't want to misspeak. Oh dear. You have to be real careful. You have to be real careful. Not that I think I've ever said anything that well, no, I was about to say I don't think I've ever said anything I regret on Twitch. That's not true, but nothing really bad. Like, it's just stuff like, oh yeah, like misspeaking and stuff like about normally piss and poo and stuff. There are certain things I do regret, but it's nothing bad. But yeah, I'm always a little careful around med day. Let's not say anything stupid, Jelly. Oh dear. Especially about complicated topics where it's easy to be misunderstood. Gotta wait till I'm not off my face. You have to be careful about saying stuff like that as well, because then Twitch is gonna be like, are you talking about drugs? Are you endorsing drugs? And it's like, no, I'm not. I promise, Twitch, I'm not. It's just once a month. I have to do all of my medication, and it takes it out of me a little bit, and then for the next day I'm a bit like, wee! Although it's much better than it used to be. I tell you, it used to be awful. I used to like be sick the next day and stuff. Whereas these days it's not like that, thankfully. Thankfully. You're doing a lot better. Lot better. Yeah. Now I just feel like it feels like there's a piece of paper wedged between my brain and my eyes, and it doesn't hurt, but it's making it really difficult to concentrate on anything because there's a piece of paper wedged between my brain and my eyes. Yeah. Good description. Yeah. Also, it feels like everything's a little brighter than it usually is. Which might be because of the paper. Yeah. Speaking of piss, thank you for the piss! I graded my first cheer alerts since your raid. Oh, did you? Hell yeah, and also my first just... Zach, I still can't believe you had a golden kappa hype train as your first one. Dear. I don't know how you get affected when I come in and go, oh no, don't worry. Like I said, I'm pretty good at putting my foot down. Like, there are times where I'm like, I don't want to have serious conversations because that's where my concern is. Stupid conversations are fine. It's just when anything where it's like I could be misunderstood, that's where I have to be careful. Yeah, no, I have the injections for the migraines, they're fine, but like, they really hurt. They make my legs swell up. so it's hard to walk the next day. And they give me like hot flushes a lot. So like I'll be like, I'm boiling, I'm freezing, I'm boiling. And like back when I first started taking them, I was a bit worried because that made me feel really sick. But I think it was just the hot cold that made me sick, not the, well, which is the injection, but it wasn't like the injections were making me sick. It was like the side effect of feeling really hot and really, really cold. Whereas these days, oh God, hello, you can come in. Oh, thank you. It looks delicious. Very tasty, thank you, thank you. All right, don't bring up feet again. No. Hi, Shiny. He's gone. I know you love him, but he's gone. Okay, I guess that means it is time for us to take our break. Sorry that it was a little later, but I have now been given the gift of food. Hello, Shiny. They were here for a second. They have delivered us rice. This is where we've got to. We've still got some stuff to do. We have a lot of decoration to do still. But, yeah, we're getting there. Work is being done. Wee! It is time. All right, let me double check. I see something. Okay, that's fine. That's allowed. All right. Ooh, Saki. Okay, 2 seconds. We'll work down this time. Sometimes we work up, sometimes we work down. Let's work. Oh, save work. Good call. Okay, 2 seconds. Thank you. You're right, save work. All right, Saki, new jewelry I made with my mum. Oh my God, that's so pretty. That's such a pretty connecting bead. And Free, welcome back again. We're just doing our Discord art share before we have a little lunch break. That connector bead in the middle, I'm not sure what it is, but it is stunning. Ooh. Oh my God, the angle you've taken it at almost looks like it's floating. That's so pretty. Oh my God, I love the half and half. I love that a lot. These are so nice, Saki. Oh my God. I hope your mum and you are really, really proud. Aww. They're hecking beautiful. Oh my God. I hope you're really proud of all of that. That's so good. Yeah, really, really nice. And a pie, welcome on in. We're just doing a bit of a Discord art share. Oh, and Gina has an update on their diamond painting. So this is a really, really big commissioned diamond painted piece that Gina's working on. So every now and again we get a little update. So you can see the differences between the more bright colors and the ones that have yet to fill in. But it looks really, really good. It's coming along really well. Hell yeah. Congratulations, you like the golden one? This one? I like this one. I love gold, I will say, so I'm very biased towards it. But like, I also like more rectangular, more corners. I love corners. Corners are great. Okay, if we go into cosplay now. Oh, we actually have, these are Cthulhu's patterns, by the way. I don't know if we mentioned this earlier. These are Cthulhu's patterns. So they're doing some quilting, and look at all the different colors. I know as well, the purple one here and the blue purple one here, those are Cthulhu's own fabrics where they make those fabrics themselves. They produce them themselves. So those are custom pieces. Very hecking cool. And then Anime is cutting out all of their pattern pieces for their projects. This is looking really, really good. Oh my God, Anime's patterns are always the neatest. Incredibly, incredibly neat crafter. These are really, of course, very satisfying, very neat. Well done as well, because I will say cutting out the patterns is normally one of the most annoying parts. Cutting out patterns and fabric, more annoying parts, but you did it. Heckin' good. I do add my mum's jewelry to my cosmetics Kofi to sell her stuff, and this is a hand painted. Oh, Jelly really is a dragon. She just loves gold. Gold is my favorite color. I love gold. My nail polishes being my handcrafted nail polishes. Hell yeah. Blapple. Oh my God, that's lovely. What the heck? Oh my God, that's so good. Whoa, look at this wing layering. Oh, that's sick. This is for Husk, right? Has Been Hotel's Husk. This is so good. This looks so good. Husk wings. Yeah. Depends they can make their own fabrics. It is. It's really, really cool. The wing? Oh my God. That's so sick. And I guess this is, yeah, before those bits are done. That's so cool. Don't mind the toilet mug. Toilet mug? It does look like a toilet. It is a toilet. Oh my God, you have a toilet mug? Wait, you get on me for drinking piss? You literally drink out of a toilet. What the heck? The hypocrisy in this chat, I swear. All right, what's going on in embroidery? Oh, fabric is cut to the right size and organized to the groups. I need to sew it together and I make it. Oh, look at all of these. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Ah, dude, these are all so cool. I know. Everyone's doing such cool things. These fabrics look beautiful together again, I will say. The blue and the pink, so the blue and the purple and the blue and the pink here, these are both, yeah. And the bright pink here, this one as well. That's also one of Cthulhu's own fabrics. So yeah, they have them designed and printed and all that. So that's actually a few of Cthulhu's fabrics in there. That's so cool! Hell yeah! Very exciting! Well done as well for all the cutting out. And then if we go into the art, oh, okay, we've got one spoiled, so 2 seconds. I'm just going to remove this just to double check. All right, guys, once again, we're going to be mature. We're going to look respectfully. All right, everyone, you ready? I might have something to show you, but look respectfully, okay? Mature, we're being good. Respectful viewing only of this foot. Oh dear, the other fabrics there, because it was your suggestion. They look really good, really good. How is everyone so damn talented? I know, right? That was shit. Oh, wow, foot. It's a nice foot, right? It's really good, but we are looking respectfully. This is just a respectful, lovely foot. We love that. Looking very respectfully at this art. Very nice. We love that. Also, my goblin being a wizard. This was drawn on Shifty's stream the other day, right? It looks really good. I mean, you've nailed it. That's exactly what he looks like when I do him as a goblin. It's hecking perfect. He looks great. I love him. Foot. We look respectfully. We look very... Oh, you were looking... Oh my god. How dare you look disrespectfully at foot. Wow. Wow. This is really nice anime. I love them. I did enjoy drawing them as a wizard, and I do think they look very fun. They're very hecking fun. New stickers and first new prints. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. Wait, I did think I saw a rainbow one. Rainbow dragon, yes. Holographic dragon. Oh, they look so good. I love them. Nice heckin' stickers. Nice stickers. Holographic dragon. What is not to love? And then a print. Oh, heckin' lovely. Are you happy with the quality and everything? It looks really good from a picture. Is everything what you wanted? Oh dear, they look great. Really nice. And OC, I started on stream the other day. They're a mysterious fairy donkey inspired by a Midsummer's Night's Dream. Hell yeah. I love a Midsummer's Night's Dream. Very biased. It is, I think, my favorite second favorite Shakespeare. I love it a lot. And I like this. A little fairy donkey friend. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing more of them around. Hell yeah. Shifty is actually building a whole circus of characters at this point. Hell yeah. I'm so happy with the quality. Hell yes. I'm glad to hear it. Sending art makes me realize I forgot to add. Oh dear. The Jinx came together really well. It did. He's so cute. He is so cute. A commission for a room sign for the next Confuzzle. The theme is underwater adventure and they wanted to be seal maids. That's such a cool race. I love their extra little fins. Oh my god. That's such a cool race. What the heck? You just made up a whole creature. And the patterns on them look beautiful. Really nice. Cute. Yeah. Really cute. Oh my god. That's so cool. You just straight up made a creature. Oh my god. And they look amazing. They look really good, I think, with the patterns on the seals and stuff. Yeah. The rendering. My god. Yeah, no. It's really good. Oh my god. And you drew them in a scene as well. What the heck? Are those feet on the hips? I think they're like the extra ones. So they have like the arms, the extra feet, and then the tail. So they kind of have 5 limbs, which is really unique and fun. I like that a lot. Like, it's a bit different. Oh dear, the anatomy and the angles, goals. I agree, Adishadderall. I heckin' agree. Oh, glowy time. Are we having some glow in the dark bits? Oh, on the sheer panel. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so detailed. I love that. It's very deep. That's a lot of work, but that's so cool. But that's okay. I had to restart it because of shipping price issues. That's fair. That's very fair. This is really... I love the blue glow, of course, but the pink on here is just really pretty. And it's just really pretty. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Thank you everybody, by the way, for sharing art with us again today. I really appreciate it. It's always lovely to see what everyone is working on. Thank you. Oh, close up. Oh, the eye. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! That's perfect. That's perfect. Very cool. Just the big claps. The big old claps. Temporary good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You've joined us just in time for art, but also for lunch. I am about to have some quick lunch break because I've been going for like nearly 4 hours and I have been delivered a delicious, delicious lunch of vegetable fried rice. So we were just doing our last Discord art share before we have our lunch. So let me just go grab some words on stream so you can join us. I noticed my update before I missed. I was like, okay, what do you have to say about it? Wait. Oh, for Enigma. I'm sorry. That was the one for that one. I believe, and myself and a few others as well, actually, we all had a very similar vibe. Have you ever played Night in the Woods? I also, to be clear, obviously it is clear and distinct from Night in the Woods, but a few of us were like, there is a vibe here, and I think it's to do with like how you've done the proportioning, that it's almost like Night in the Woods. And Night in the Woods is one of my favorite like art styles for a video game. I absolutely adore it. So I saw it, and then a few other people saw it, and we were like, Night in the Woods? That's what the night it was. Yeah, it was your art, because we were just like, obviously it's not exactly the same, it is different, but there was just a vibe. There's a vibe. Ah, dear. The glowy bits on the antenna and the hair stalks on the... Oh, I see. Then the chain belt. All right, night. No, you're fine. Go get some good sleep. Thank you for popping by. And if anyone hasn't checked out Blapple before, as much as we might have beef, we still shout out Blapple as a good bean and a very... Oh! I got logged out of my own chat. Blapple, did you just log me out of my own chat? Oh my god. Blapple! Blapple! I have to go into Twitch now to shout you out. You just logged me out of my restream. I can't believe you. 2 seconds. I have to log back in again. Wow, Blapple. This is why we have beef. 2 seconds. I have to type in the whole thing. My whole thing, my whole password. Oh. Oh, I have to do a capture. Let me see my Twitch chat. I swear to God. Okay, I'm in. Damn you, Blapple, and you locking me out of my own stream. Jesus Christ. Can hear the keyboard making ooh noises now. Yes, it was. No, I want to play it with completely blind. It's a good game. Would recommend. All right. I am going to bring up some words on stream for you. Sorry about the delay there. Unfortunately, Blapple hacked my PC. Not my fault. Wasn't me. If you've never played words on stream before, basically, if you see a word, you can type it in, then you get the word. The first person to get it gets the word. Ah, that's sorry, I checked everything. Night, take care, Blapple. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm just gonna remove a couple things from the stream. There you go, so it's a bit easier to read. And if I click start, if you see a word, you type it in. For instance, let's see if I can find a word. Yes, I can. I see mess. And now I have mess. And now I'm gonna mute while I eat so you don't get eating noises. But good luck, everyone, you got this. It was annoying me. I couldn't work out what that last one was. GG's, everyone. Well done. So far, I'm in the lead. You have me to beat. Followed by Clues and Panthera and Joint second, then Prism and Ambrose. GG's, everyone. Well heckin' done. Listen, don't worry. We're warming up. We're warming up. I'm going to mute again so you don't hear me eating. I don't know how you guys found that round, but I found that round really hard. I couldn't see barely anything. Also, George, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, you joined a particularly hard round, I feel like. Also, Panthera led that round, and Panthera now leads overall. Followed by myself, then Clues, Prismatics, Temporary, Ambrose, and Free. Also, Ambrose, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Right. Muting again just because of eating, but good luck. Yeah, that was a really hard one. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever eaten my rice that quickly, but I have finished it somehow. I'm worried that I've eaten it too quickly now, but it's too late. I've done it. It is gone. Oh dear. It was really, really tasty, so I just wolfed it down. I might need to quickly nip downstairs and just grab a new drink, if that's okay. So after this round, I'm just gonna go downstairs, get a new drink, come back up, and then I can help you out again. Also, Mystic, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Alright. We had Clues in the lead that round, but overall we have Panthera and Clues joint first, followed by myself, then Ambrose, Prismatics, George, Temporary, Free, and Mystic. Well done, everyone. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to be nipping downstairs, so I'm just going to be silent for a second. I'll try and be back before the next round, but we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, good luck!
I'm so in love with you. I wanna wad you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna wad you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I know you love me. I wanna wad you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna wad you up into my life. Let's lap up to make a single star in the sky.
Just in time! Alright, well done, Cresso, for leading that round. We have Clues and lead overall, followed by Panthera, myself, Ambrose, George, Cresso, Prismatics, Temporary, Free, and Mystic. Sorry, just in time. Just about managed it. Alright, now I'm also properly back. I have a new drink, so I can help out as well. Yes. Oh, finance and acne? Good finance and acne. Okay, can I see one? I'll get one word. Nice. Oh, sorry, Mystic. I'm sorry, Mystic. Oh, nice, fine. Nice sign as well. Can I have finance without the acne, please? No, when you get acne, you get finance. When you get finance, you get acne. And there's no other way. Can I have... Oh, that's already on there. Fiance? Nice fiance. I think face. By the way, S being fake is very mean. Oh, knife. Nice knife. That's a good one. Oh, feign. Nice feign. Okay. Oh, this is hard now. Okay. Is like knife a word? Oh, what about how about 9? Yeah, I can take 9. Thigh acne? Is that what you call someone you're gay? Call someone you're gay to jelly thiance? Yeah. Thiance. I'm doing my best. You know, did you know while we play words that words are really hard? Oh, it's a fiance! I see! I see. Finance. Sorry, my brain is going very slow.
slow today. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. Clues in the lead overall, followed by myself and then Panthera. Then we have Cresso, Ambrose, George, Temporary, Prism, Free, and Mystic. My fiance. Oh dear. Oh, is damn on there, or is that going to be a blocked word? Because, yeah, no, damn's allowed, okay. You're just a little I'm just a little guy. Fiance. Nice moan. Nice nomad as well. I'm getting the feeling Q might be fake, you know? Couldn't tell you why, though. Oh, domain! Nice domain, and I shall steal main. I'm so far behind. Well, honestly though, it's an every little helps thing, isn't it? Sometimes you might only get one word, but if it's the word that gets us through a round, then like, it doesn't matter that it's only one word. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nice made as well. Some do some very, very, very quiet hiccups. Excuse me. Hmm? Dave? Mind! Nice mind. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I got one, I think. Wait, no admin? Oh yeah, we talked about that the other time, didn't we? There's no admin because it's short of administration. Oh no, I think it's my phone being bad. Oh, I see. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? Oh no. I have no idea. Oh, Mystic. GG's on Modi at the end. Thank you. That's what we mean. You just have to get one word, but if it gets us through a round, well done. Cresso led that round with overall. We have Clues in the lead, followed by myself and then Panthera. Then we have Cresso, Ambrose, George, Temporary, Prism, Free, and Mystic. You got us through that round with Modi. Nice! Win! Well done. All right. Please be nicer to us this time. Please be nice. Like, okay, hidden E. Nice, a nice lick. The E is hidden. I think the Q is fake again. Oh dear. Nice lichen. Nice link. Take sign. Nickel. Nice nickel. Nice kiln as well. Oh, nice line. Kiln. I wouldn't have thought of that one. Oh dear. Hey, Kine! Nice Kine! I've got lice. Got lick. Oh, Nick. Nice Nick. Lian! Oh, okay, Lian. Nice Lian. Oh. Is it like licking? No licking, okay. What about clink? Clink! Yay! Wait. Nickel and nickel? What the heck? What the heck is that about? Wait, isn't that just two spellings of the same thing? Oh my god, is that allowed? Is that even allowed? I think my brain focused on the elf cosplay I'm going to be working on. Oh, it's so exciting! I go to a Ren fair. Oh, nice neck. Oh my god, the coin. Oh, and the type of metal. I see. Also, well done, Clues, for leading that round. Clues in lead overall, followed by myself and then Cresso, then Panthera, Ambrose, George, Free, Temporary, Prism, and Mystic. Well done. Well heckin' done. Do you want your nickel back? Nah, you can keep your nickel back. I like nickel back, to be fair. Look at this grave. Oh, five letters only now. 5 letters only. Get ready for the. It's 5 letters only. Sorry, I was the second choose. There's Clear. There's Lacer. Just help us. Oh, Cruel! Nice Cruel. Nice Ulcer as well. I think D is fake then. I think D might be fake. Right? Oh no, it might not be. Let me just see if there's an S. No, there's no S. It's always worth a check, right? What could it be? I like this song. I like it too. Katamari has a great OST. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that D is fake because you can have lacer but not laced, which means that the D is the only difference. So I think D must be fake. Lucre, nice Lucre. But I have no idea what the hidden one is, which is the hard bit. What is the? Oh, F. What? Is facer a word? Yes, apparently it is. Nice fast. Excuse me. Oh, nice flare. Oh, we're so close. Careful. Amazing. Good careful in the end. Oh my god, we are getting through it by the skin of our teeth each round, but well done. Well done, Aggressive, for getting the last one, and also for leading that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by myself, then Cresso. Then we have Panthera, Ambrose, George, Free, Temporary, Prism, and Mystic. Well done, everyone! Like a last minute save. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, urban. Nice urban. Can I take unban, maybe? No, no unban. Unbar? Nice unbar. Oh, burns! It's an S. It's an S. Nice, nice. Which means I think we can just take these and add S's to them. Yeah, I think maybe M fake, and I think well S is hidden. Oh, no, apparently urbans is not a word. Sorry. Oh dear. Also nice suburban. I'll take Barnes. Suburb, nice suburb. Nice bobs. Oh, Auburns. Wait. Can you just do Auburn? Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, burbs. Nice burbs. Oh dear. Well done, well done. Now we're up to level 20. We're struggling a little, but we're actually getting through each level, which is really, really good. Well done, Arty, for leading that round over. We've got Clues in the lead, followed by myself and then Cresso. Then we have Panthera, Ambrose, George, Spirited, Temporary, Arty, Prism, and Mystic. This is getting hard. It is. I think it's about to get harder as well, because I don't think we're going to be able to... Yeah, the answers are hidden now. Oh, Glide. Nice Glide. I got Guild. I'll call them out when people get them. So Glide is on there. Guild is on the board. Glide is on the board. Guile is on the board. U is hidden. Yes, U is hidden. I didn't even realize that. I just assumed I saw a U. No, you're right. U is hidden. Free, white, nice guide. And Cresso, nice lined. I'm thinking O is fake. Yeah, I'm feeling O is fake. Yeah. O fake. Okay. Like, oh, wait, what's that? Ambrose got glued. Ambrose got it before me. Damn it, Ambrose, we're racing for glued. Oh, indulge. Nice indulge. Long word is, well, one of the long word is indulge. Dueling. Okay, I'll steal if no one else is. But I am slow. Nah, someone got L first. Well done. I was like, I'm a slow typer. Nice dueling. Eluding. Nice eluding. Oh, there we go. Now you can see everything too. Oh, lunged and lunge. Nice lunged and lunge. Is lounge one? No, because O is fake. Ah! Well done. GG's. Leave it to y'all. Honestly, no, it's really hard. Well hecking done. Well hecking done. GG's. You all did great. Overall in that round we had Cresso in the lead, but the final scores on the doors for this round was Clues 1 with Cresso in second and myself in third. Then we had Panthera, Ambrose, Free, George, Temporary, Arty, Prism and Mystic. Sorry, words. Well hecking done, everyone. Well hecking done. Very well done. And that is the end for today because I have actually finished my food. So let's just get stuff back on the board, get these back over here, take this off, get back over to here, and yeah, we're back. We can finish this one. GG's. We're getting pretty close to finishing this one, so I kind of want to get it done. I want to see a finished queener. But yeah, we are back. For anyone who joined us during that break then, hello, hi. We are still making goblins. We're currently working on Queener's Goblin, but we have many goblins. So many goblins. More goblins over here. More goblins over here. Good goblins for days. How many goblin these jokes? 7. 7 so far. Oh, today? I don't know. None so far today. But I can tell you overall the number is 7. For like exactly the same joke, I'll be honest. There's been a few people that have done renditions and I don't count those. But for the goblin these nuts specifically, 7. Since I started doing these. I thought at one point we might get as many goblin these nuts jokes as goblins, but it seems like that's not going to be the case. We just had some days where we had more than others. I think 3 of them came from one stream. I'm going to post things to Discord because I got my elf. Oh wait, that reminds me, I need to put my thing on play, don't I? Thank you, thank you. Those are rookie numbers. We need to bump it up. What was today's lunch? It was vegetable fried rice. It's really nice. I love vegetable fried rice. It's very filling and it's got a load of different veggies in it, which is really nice. And just generally, I love fried rice. So, and like vegetable fried rice, we use, maybe is this controversial? I don't know, but we use frozen veg for vegetable fried rice because you really can't tell once it's covered in everything else. And it's really, really cheap to make, really filling. And then I have mine with some sweet chili sauce on top, which is really nice. So yeah, I have vegetable fried rice with sweet chili sauce because sweet chili is my favorite. I know Shiny prefers soy, but I just really like sweet chili. I don't know. So that's the one I have. And it's really good. Really, really nice. Ah, dear. Haven't seen my goblin finished yet. Wait, you haven't seen it? Oh, it's right here. Here they are. Here they are. His friend. Here's our finished friend. I did a lot of, I went really psychedelic with the wood on the staff. I'm not sure why we went so intense with it, but we got your bag full of herbs. You were gonna have a stick in your hand, but it looked a bit odd, so I took the stick out of your hand. It's just in the basket now. And then you got your little rat friend. There he is. Oh, I'm going backwards. I wanna zoom in on the little rat friend. There he is. Friend, a small friend right there. It's like, say hi, draw over. It's like, oh no, you're fine. Take care of yourself, Lagoon. I hope things get better. Take care. Goblin Army, George, welcome in on the YouTube. Ah, dear. Timer, yes, thank you. Sorry, Arty. Yummy. I had egg fried rice with spam for dinner. Oh, nice. It's just so good. Pump it up with goblin teeth nuts. I love them. They got a whole bag full of goodies. We added some stitches onto them. They got their little feet. We did change the pose ever so slightly, but I think it looks better than it did, so it makes like a bit more sense. Yeah. You have amazing news? What is your amazing news? I would love to know. Tell me all about your amazing news. Oh, you got a sewing commission? Oh, what is it? What are you making? Unless you're not allowed to talk about it, obviously, of course, sorry. I didn't think there. If you can't talk about it, don't worry, anime. But if you can talk about it and fancy sharing, you're more than welcome to. But also, don't feel like you have to. I can... Sorry, my brain, like, went boof for a minute there, and I forgot that sometimes commission's a secret. Oftentimes commission's a secret, actually. My bad. If you can talk about it, you're more than welcome to, but there is no pressure to talk about it, of course. You want to make sure you're not doing anything that's going to piss off the person who is commissioning you. Oh dear. Please excuse my very slow brain today. It is doing its absolute best. It is struggle busting just a little. Okay. And get that up there. I don't normally do these the whole way up, but for Queeners in particular I am. Because I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Go. And go. And then don't worry about drawing over the top of other things because it is fine. It is fine. I have considered it is fine. I'm doing it on a separate layer, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. And then oh, actually, get that to there. There you go. And then get that one in there. Maybe we move this along a little bit, actually. There you go. So that looks better. Yeah, how about they go the whole way down? Properly pleated. Yes, yes, yes. I was thinking, hell yeah, Diana, I look forward to it. Ah, damn, I'm gonna make a formal shirt for someone. It's simpler, but I hope to get to use a fun fabric. Oh, that's actually not a bad one. I will be honest, Anime. Please excuse my concerned mind. I was worried for a second you were about to make a whole cosplay for someone, and I was like, I hope Anime is not underselling themselves. I hope Anime is charging good enough. I hope Anime is getting paid properly. But if it's a shirt, and just the shirt, I feel like that's a much safer commission than doing a full cosplay. Not saying that you couldn't do a full cosplay, I fully believe you could, but you know, you hear stories, you worry that you're not going to get paid or that people are going to be butts to you. So no, a shirt sounds like a really, really good plan. It sounds like a good hecking start. Ah, dear. Because yesterday I got a letter, very happy, trying to get a social profile to start drawing things. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I'm gonna grab a shower. No, you're fine. Have a lovely luck. I look forward to seeing your stuff later. It might just be a minute, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I expect we'll finish this one and then we'll do our Discord art share and then we'll have a little look-see. To be honest, it gives me something to look forward to, which I also really like. I have things to see and I'm excited to see them. I just have to wait a little bit. I had to get a little bit more of my work done and then I can see everyone else's work. Oh dear. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't too much struggle with productivity because I like doing all of this, so it's part of my relaxation time as well, right? But if I did struggle with productivity, adding the Discord art share onto the timer would be a really good thing because it really makes me excited to have the next break. So it makes me work hard till the next break. I don't know. It's been great for that. The only thing is that I don't really need that because I was alright. I'm already pretty okay with my productivity. Let's be honest. I don't come on stream to be the most productive crafter and artist in the world. I feel like it helps me set a time aside a day to do crafts, but being the most productive? No. Everything takes longer on stream, but that's not why you do it. You do it because it's fun, and it's a more fun way of doing art with other people. Well, actually, I might This is much longer than I thought it was. My god. Okay. Bink. There you go. Well, we'll try. I didn't realize it was so long. Maybe I should have been a bit more zoomed out. We could zoom out a little bit. I don't need to be quite that close. Oh yeah, that's much bigger than I thought it was. Oh dear. It's for a wedding. I love the boots. Yeah, they got like army, like combat boots kind of thing. It's a really fun outfit, honestly. It's been a fun outfit to draw as well. Some of the goblins have more emphasis on like their body parts and like I guess those kind of accessories, but then some of them have more emphasis on the outfit, and I feel like Queeners in particular, even compared to the other, like maybe the Powers as well. Power Pups also has quite a bit of emphasis on the outfit, but like yeah, these ones in particular both have very much more emphasis on outfit, and it is fun. I am enjoying it. It's also forcing me to draw clothes, which clothes are hard. Clothes draping especially, really difficult. But I would say that so far for the outfits, like Sonne's, like Arty's actually as well, but then also I think Cthulhu's is the most intense bit of draping. I'm actually really proud of how they look. I'm very pleased with them. They're not perfect. There are things I have learned, but I guess that's it, isn't it? It's like I'm really happy with them because first of all I don't hate how they look, but also I feel like I have a better way of tackling it next time I do something like that. Made me feel a bit more confident, you know? Love that. I love a bit of art that makes me feel more confident. He's so cute. Oh dear. Coming in Cult of the Land rabbit hole. Yes. I know they've added stuff to Cult of the Lamb since I played it. Unfortunately, chat destroyed my save with the, because you know Mystic, if you play it on stream there's like the chat overlay add-on thing where chat can join your cult but also they can make decisions, and I was trying to get 100 members in my cult just for like, you know, lol, I think that would be a good place to end it because at that point we didn't have as much new content, right? So I was like yeah, we're gonna have 100 members and then that's gonna be it. That's what I want to do. That's my goal with this game. I want to get 100 members. And I was pretty high up. I don't remember if I had like 70 members alive or something like that. I was doing pretty good. I will say having so many members was starting to lag my game a little bit, but it wasn't anything like that I couldn't work around. It was fine. It was manageable, right? And then chat decided to make every villager simultaneously poop, and it crashed the game so that I've never been able to, because as soon as I try and reopen the save, they all try to poop immediately and it crashes it again. So I have never been able to re-access the game. I will say, thankfully, I had finished the main quest and everything. I'd done everything at that point that was out. I know new content is out since then, but I haven't gone about making it again from scratch because I was just like, no, that's it. But I did have a really good time with it, I will say, and it was very funny. I've never had quite such a dramatic end to a game as everyone pooping simultaneously and it crashing my game. Never had that. That's very new, and you know what? I love new experiences. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. Oh dear. Did I do my bit? Weird comment. Not gonna lie. Really weird comment. Don't like that. Sorry. Weird. Not okay. I understand what you're saying, but incredibly inappropriate, I would say. No. I don't know if that's... I might have misunderstood. If that's not what you meant, then my bad, and I'm very sorry. But if you meant what I think you just meant there, no. Do not be. Do not do that. Don't do that to women. There we go. Oh! Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. God damn it. There we go. Get that in there. Yeah, this bit was just looking a little high up. I know it's kind of part of a different bit, but I don't know. Does that look better? I think maybe because I don't have any on this side at all is maybe making it look a little odd. Like it's looking a little too dark on this side, or like comparatively. I think I prefer that. Oh, there you're back. Welcome back, Chandler. How you doing? Oh, dear. Right, have I misunderstood? I might have misunderstood. If I misunderstood, Mystic, I'm really sorry. It sounded like when you said, too bad you can't make babies like you were referencing the fact that, you know, do you see where my mind might have gone there? That might have come across as you saying, yeah, they can't have kids, like you can't have kids, Jelly, and it's like, that's a bit rough, to be honest. That's what I heard there. Once again, if I've misunderstood, I'm really, really sorry. But yes, that's why I maybe had that strong reaction there, because I was like, oh. Oh. But if I misunderstood, then that's my bad. That's my bad. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, you heard me open it, but I did say I have another one. We actually have a whole pack of them, so I'm slowly getting through them right now. Did you and guys? We all looked very respectfully at your foot. Fear not, we made sure there was no disrespectful eyes looking your way. Ah dear. Yes, we all looked with the most level of respect that you could possibly ask for. We were very, very good, I promise. Definitely nobody was looking disrespectfully at your feet. Not in this community. Okay, let's get that in there. I'm just going to get the lines in first. It doesn't matter if they don't line up because I'm going to alter them a little bit anyway, but I just want to base because you can probably understand drawing this many straight lines with mouse and keyboard would be a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to get some basics in there. There you go, so that I don't have to worry about drawing the whole thing. I can work with it from there. There we are. And it doesn't matter that they don't line up at the top. It's just a base. It's just a base. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. There we are. No, honestly, if I misunderstood, don't worry about it. I'm sorry. You don't need to make anything as an apology. Don't do that. I would say just drop it at this point, because the more I have to talk about it, the more it will be upsetting. So don't make anything as an apology. I'm sorry I misunderstood and jumped to conclusions. That's my bad. We'll leave it there if that's okay. That's it. It's a very difficult subject to approach on stream, so we'll just leave that there if that's okay. I would much rather just have a nice time and draw my goblins and get them all in and have them looking snazzy, of which they are. I should say, I think they are looking very snazzy. We've actually got all of the outlines done now, which means we can go back in, I think. Then 2 seconds. There's a few things we're missing. The bones from here. The fishnets, which are here. They're wearing a whole bodysuit of fishnet. I haven't decided whether it goes onto the arms or not yet. Ah, dear. Glad you like it. Yeah, thank you, Dilly. I'm glad nobody looked disrespectfully. Fear not. We made sure before I showed it on screen, I was like, ready, guys? You have to look respectfully. Everybody look nice and respectfully, and everybody did. And everyone did. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about that time where we showed feet on stream, and everybody in the chat and everyone around was looking respectfully. Inside and outside. No one was making inappropriate comments about those feet or foot. Actually, feet now, right? Because you have 2. Yeah. I like how the music's just like, nah, you know what? There's something else going on. I'm just gonna give up for a minute. I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba. Also, I'm making it so it's a full bodysuit because I think that's really fun. Looking inside feet, yeah. Have you not looked inside feet? Maybe in the next art share. Maybe in the art share I'll go back and show it to you. You get to see a little bit of that. Oh dear. What was your favorite cult member, like species? Oh, so they've added more. I know it's a bit plain. I like the hedgehog one. I think it's really cute. I wouldn't say like hedgehogs are my favorite animal by any stretch or anything like that, but I think that the outline was really nice and it just looked really good. I did like the whale because I thought the whale looked very silly because it just is a whole whale on top of a body, and I like that. The axolotls, I don't know if I ever had the axolotls, but I liked them. When I've seen them on other people's cults, it's one of those, right? I've seen them on other people's and I like them there. Alright. We're gonna go for a slightly tighter fishnet this time because it's like a full bodysuit. I imagine it would have to be kind of tight. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a bit tight one. Plus, we're not doing any hair on Queena because it's all ice cream. So we have time. We have time. Not that any of these are on a timer. I'm spending as long as I goddamn want on them, but we haven't used time on the hair, so like we might as well use that time on something else. Like all of the fishnets are gonna be, oh god, over the whole thing. I got some rice stuck in my throat. I'm gonna have to cough that at some point. I can feel it in there. It's like making my voice sound kind of lower than it normally is. It's like, oh, there's a piece of rice stuck in my throat. I don't really want to cough it up right now. Kind of want to leave it there. We'll save that for later. Kind of gross. I just leave rice in the back of my throat for later. For when I get hungry again, I'm like, oh yeah, if I just swallow now, there's already rice back there. It's like just saving a mouthful of food in the back of my throat. For when I get hungry. It's definitely not gross or cursed at all. I think everyone does that. That's just normal human behavior. Like men with beards. When you can have a beard and you can save food in it for later. Like that. Go. Although I have heard that's apparently bad manners and you shouldn't do it. I've yet to grow a full beard. It'll happen one day, I'm sure of it. The day that I grow a full beard, I'm going to do a debut, like VTuber style debut stream, where I'm like debuting my beard. Here it is. There you go. I got like Oshi tags and everything. Oh, hell yeah, that looks really, really cool. Oh dear, saving the last bite. Yeah, it's in there. It's delicious. Do you know the name of the one who waits? I don't remember, no. I want fried rice, but I don't want to leave my warm duvet. You could take the fried rice back to the duvet though. You could, right? Imagine. Although I imagine your cats actually might not be the happiest with that. I feel like that's food within cat range. I don't know how that works in your household. Whether you have to eat food outside of cat range. Also, what is outside of cat range? Really? Because I think if cats want to get somewhere, they can get pretty much anywhere. Whether they should or not, but you know. I think that they can. There we go. There we are. Nice. The two little arms. Cute. And then we just need to do the legs. Hell yeah. Okay, this is added a little something something. I do like this. Look how cool she is. She's so cool. It's Narinda. Oh, Narinda. Okay, nice. Did we save them in the teeth? Yeah, it's like you have a little licky around for later. Licky for later. Oh yeah, go for the moustache look. I think I'd suit a moustache because I have pretty dark features. Like I have dark eyebrows, dark hair, dark eyelashes. I think if I had like a dark moustache, it would actually pull my face together. Because at the moment there's like a lot of more darkness here and here, but there's nothing really at the bottom. I feel like if I had a moustache, it would tie my whole look together. But unfortunately, I can grow like a very small moustache, but it's only here. I don't get anything here. It's just here. I get like the whiskers at the side. Which is fine, but it's not, you know, it's not the moustache that I was hoping for. Everyone's different, and that's not quite what I wanted. If that's all you want, if you just want your whiskers, you're fine. Everyone's different. But I would have, I think it's like a little thicker, a bit more like my eyebrows. I would have liked something like that. I think that would have tied my face together. But that's okay. We can't always have what we want. And sometimes we don't get the moustache of our dreams, and that's okay. Plus, I still have a lot of life to live. There's time. I might later on in life get the moustache of my dreams. Who's to say? Really? Do you do commissions? I do not do commissions. No, not at the moment. I'll be honest though, temporary. I'm more of an embroidery person than a whatchamacallit. I'm more of an embroidery person than I am a art person. I will say that. I used to do commissions for VTuber models. At the moment, I have those closed, literally just because I'm so busy that I cannot take on any commissions right now. And then as far as general art goes, I'm still practicing. I'm not good enough to be offering commissions, I don't think, for general art yet. And even if I was, I'm so busy. Oh dear, I have to sacrifice something about to eat. Oh no.
Oh no. I love this goblin. This is Queen's goblin and I love them too. They're so darn cool. Yeah, they're just really, they got cool aunt energy and I love them. They've also got a friend. Also, Wad, you are tall. You are, where are you? You've got a friend now though, Wad. Did you know this? Power's next to you now. Because you're kind of up in space and Power's a little astronaut, so you have a friend now. You are no longer alone in the canvas. Your head still doesn't fit, but you've at least got a friend. Talking about embroidery commission, I saw Trish on Etsy, and I don't really like her character enough. The way it looked, oh bless you, thank you. No, at the moment I don't. Just because I'm still learning, if that makes sense. So, like the range of things I can do is very small because I'm still learning. But after Chroma Core, we'll have done like another big project with it, and we'll reassess at that point, I think. But for now, I'm still learning. I make the things I feel like are within my scope. But I wouldn't feel comfortable offering commissions until I can go outside of my scope, you know? Yeah, at least that's how I brain it together. I'm not there yet, but I might get there one day. It's just, I only started embroidery less than a year ago, like properly, so I'm pretty new. I'm a pretty new lady. I think it's easy to forget that for me as well. It's like, I'm sometimes a bit hard on myself with embroideries and stuff. But I'm going to draw this separately to the body because it's going to be confusing otherwise. But I actually only started properly embroidering for Chroma Core last year. Before that, it'd been like a little trim here or a little thing here, but nothing proper. So I really only started, I much prefer one half of that bone. Let me just, really only started doing embroidery about a year ago. Actually less than a year ago, about 10 months ago. So I'm a new bean. And I wouldn't want to you know, I want to offer the best things I can, and I'm not there yet, but I will be. One day, I'll get there. I believe in that 100%. Sneaking! I see you, Arty. Welcome on into the YouTube. Ah, dear. Not being good enough is not a valid statement in my opinion, but it's okay if you think it's valid. That's fair, that's fair. For me, I want to be able to confidently work on other people's things. And at this stage, I'm confident with my goblins. The goblins I'm feeling more and more confident with. But yes, with embroidery, I think maybe I just have high standards, but I feel like I could do better. And I am doing better with every single embroidery, which is a really good feeling. There you go. A little bone. I just thought it'd be easier to draw it separately than to try and then I can just copy and paste it a few times. I'm gonna make it a little small and then I'm gonna sort it out over here rather than yeah, you see what I mean? Rather than drawing it each time. I think that might be a bit annoying when they're meant to be beads anyway, so they're meant to be the same. Excuse me. Ah, we love information. We love information. Cyprus, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Ah, dear. Did you see the page of so many people's O's? You mean animes? Yes, Anime said they were making that and I was really excited, so I've been keeping an eye on their progress shots. It's very hecking cool. Unless they posted anything in like the last hour, in which case I might not have seen it. But before then, yes, I had seen it. And I think it's really cool. Ah, dear. There we go, get that. And just in there. Oh, you're not even gonna see most of it, I realize, but that's okay. That's fine. Alright, actually, do I even want that one there? Nah, you know what? It looks a bit funky. We'll stick with just these. We don't need another one. This is fine as it is. And then we can do our loop-de-loops, make all that look cool. The funny thing is, I the same thing I need to be good enough to do animatics, but I'm not good enough. It's been a few years, though, and my interest for it is less. But in some ways, okay, maybe I'm being a bit too on the bright side of life kind of vibes, and you could shut me up if I'm being annoying. But if you were gonna grow sick of it anyway, it may be a blessing in disguise that you didn't commit to a massive project that you were gonna lose interest in. I don't know. I think for me, I'm sure a lot of creators have this fear of sinking a lot of hours into something and then realizing that you don't like it anymore. And I couldn't imagine being like, you know, locked into a project that I wasn't passionate about and having to finish it, especially with something like animation where it's like, it's not a quick process. Like, that takes a long time.
Yeah. Like, that would make me, personally, anxious. Everyone is, of course, different. And not everyone's going to feel that same way. But I don't know. That would do my head in, I think. I'm going to... Yeah, I think like this. I realize it does kind of muddy it a bit, but at least I can see what's going on. I was gonna do beads, but then I thought that might look a bit odd because it is meant to be more like chains. I think this does, yeah, this looks like chains. I think we'll do this then. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks like chains. That looks like chains. We can do that. Oh, that's the worst. The music is pure jam. This is Turnip Boy. You wait till we get further on the Turnip Boy one. I might as well be awake in chat, get to Discord, but there's no banjo. She got to go for a swim. Oh, heckin' lovely. I look forward to seeing it. Happened in my final uni film. Yeah, it's like the losing the drive partway through. It's a fear I think a lot of us have, right? I don't think it's just a one person thing. I am always a little afraid that what if one day I wake up and I'm not interested in cosplay anymore? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do if I have spent years investing in equipment, learning, practicing, and not only that, I am literally partway through the biggest costume I've ever made. What would I do if I woke up and I wasn't interested in cosplay? And that's like a fear. That's like a proper fear. That's like, oh my god. So, yeah. I don't know how everyone else feels about it, but I would rather, if that was gonna happen and I was gonna be midway through a project, I'd almost rather not do it. Be too afraid. Oh, that looks so cool! Although I think I've actually, okay, wait, I might have missized things here. That's my bad. I think that. But again, I don't think that I'm alone in that fear at all. That's definitely not just a me thing. That's I think just artists in general. Spend a lot of time getting good at something and then you don't want to hate it suddenly. There we go, and then... Okay, I think that might be slightly better. I think I misjudged it the first time. I did 4, and I think, yeah, I only needed 3. That looks fine, that looks fine. I wish I was better. Been dealing with Stoker and... Oh, God! Trying to get the police involved, but should be fixed. Jesus Christ! Bless you, Cypress! I hope you're okay. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, hugs for Cypress. I'm sorry this will be so long to see. So I did think, guys, so I did get storyboards with Rough Around Mats, but then I got bored. Barely spent any time on it, so it's fine. Okay, that's in some way good. Save your time. Yeah, heckin' thank you for sending hugs. Going to sleep now, take care! Look after yourself, free, get some good C's. Yeah, big hugs for Cypress. Big hugs for Cypress. I'm so sorry that's happened. It's really scary. Ah, dear, nothing big as a good hot shower. I hope you had a good shower. Goblins. D&D. I was trying to have some exposure errors the other day, but not starting any art because I'm scared of failing. But I failed and I tried something else and it went okay. So I remember that feeling next time I tried for drawing exhibition and fun. Hell yeah, I love seeing what people are doing. Like, we have a lot of people in this community that would not consider themselves artists, right? They might draw occasionally as like a hobby thing, but in some ways, I love seeing everyone's art equally. I promise I don't have favorites. But there's something really cool about watching someone who's newer approach art, or like who's taking a break from it coming back to it. I don't know how to describe it, but there's something really, really cool there. I love watching people do their first attempt at art or come back to art or try something different. I think it's really cool, especially as again, I do have a base as a cosplayer, and I do think that's quite important because cosplay is all about trying lots and lots of different skills and all that kind of stuff. So maybe it comes from cosplay brain, but I love it. It's good heckin' vibes all around. It makes me smile. It makes me smile and it makes me happy. I mean, everyone has different reasons for doing their art as well, right? Like, not everyone's art is made to make people happy, but I am someone who would like it if my art made people smile. That's all I kind of want. No, I've not got any particular grand desires. But it'd be nice if, you know, I made a goblin of you and it made you happy. I'd be pretty happy with that, right? And I love seeing other people's art that does the same for me. Having our little Discord art shares, and that makes me happy. That's me. I get to look at all your art. I don't have to look at my art for a minute. So if my goblins make you happy, fantastic. Your art makes me happy. Seeing you draw Jira, like, but with the goblin design, heckin' amazing. I loved that. I thought that was really, really cool. I like that you brought a lot more chaotic energy to it. Like, my one looks like maybe a bit naive, but like pretty chill, whereas yours was full chaos, and I like that. It's also interesting to see the aspects of a character that I might have missed from just like more of a cursory glance. And yeah, I thought that was really cool as well. That was also really, really cool. Nice. All right, we got little bones. We got our... Wait, are we done? Wait a second. Did I have anything else? No, no more earrings on the... Oh, the vertiligo. Yes. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to do it all with a thinner brush. But that way you can change the way that it's drawn if you don't like it. I think that this character should also always have vertiligo if that's the part of their design. But you might want to get rid of the line and just shade it differently, you know. But for me, I'm going to draw it in as a line. And we had got an idea of where it was going to go based on common places people experience vertiligo, which is often around the mouth, nose, and forehead before it goes anywhere else. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to have it be in the more common places, because we weren't told specifically that it was like anywhere else. We were just told they had visible vertiligo. Like, okay, we'll take that, and we'll have like a few little spots around as well, because it's not just like a clear patch normally. You have some extra bits around. And under here. And of course these would go vice versa as well. And of course without the colour it's a little difficult to show what I'm drawing, but hopefully people with this alongside the description can get the idea of what I was going for. Also, I think a lot of people here know, it's because I say it weirdly vertiligo instead of vitiligo, but it is a condition on the skin which means that certain parts lose their pigment, so they become really light. And again, it normally can affect the face, can affect the hair, all that kind of stuff, but it tends to affect certain areas of the face first, and so we are just doing those certain areas because again we didn't have any more specific direction. There we go. And in here. Nice. Good. Peanut, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We love some chaos. We love some chaos. I at this age I copy references completely. But it's like whatever makes you happy. If you're doing art as a hobby, I'd hope that it'd at least make you happy a little bit. My art doesn't always make me happy, to be fair. Sometimes it makes me very angry. Like, oh my god, what are you doing, hands? Why are you doing this? Why does it look like that? So yes. Ah, dear. Yeah, how you doing? And thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're keeping as well as you can. That's really scary, Cypress. You do not deserve that. I'm quite angry for you, to be honest. Such a sweet bean does not deserve. So I hope you are as safe as you can be. And I hope you have support around you. Yes. Very annoyed for you. Everyone's art is an example from kiddos. They're learning, but they're still great in everyone that way, and it's good to look at things because it doesn't matter how it looks. Yeah, exactly. It's how it made you feel. That's also another thing. It's like, does it make you happy? It's nice to hear when, like, I will say, with my entire chest, drawing these goblins, it's made me so happy. It's why when we were talking about, because on Monday we're doing our 4-year streaming anniversary, right? On Monday we were talking about it, and I was like, I don't know what to do because there's nothing that I want to do more than draw goblins right now. It's like, what am I meant to do when I'm already doing the thing that I want to do most, right? Also, I love them, by the way. They are so cute. And I love their silliness and all their layers. And I think they are done at this stage. We have a happy little bean. I like them. I like them very much. This is Queeners. If I do this too, we have our before, which was a bit messy and I kind of had to mix it up a little bit. And their after, which I think looks really, really good. I like them a lot. Become child. Become smaller. Oh dear, maybe that had other disease. I don't think he did. I think he had something else. But vitiligo is quite distinct because it'll be like patches of the skin will just suddenly be a different color. Like for instance as well, it also affects where your hair is. So if you have vitiligo on your scalp, you can tell. One of my co-workers had vitiligo across their eyebrow and across part of their scalp. And wherever their vitiligo was, their hair was white, which meant half of one of their eyebrows was always white, and that they had this big white streak in their hair where it was affecting their scalp because it also removed the pigment from your hair. Yes. It's really interesting, and I think a lot of people these days are like catching on to like some certain skin conditions and attaching them to characters because it does add visual interest, like not as well as being more relatable to a wider group of people. It's also just they're really interesting, they're very beautiful a lot of the time, and it's cool to watch people incorporate these sort of things in art. Queena had that in theirs. They don't have really a lot of their body on show that would... You can get vitiligo all over your body, but I think the face is the places I was most often seeing it. So without... I probably won't go too much further than that, because I think if I just put small amounts on the arms, it might translate to freckles, and I don't want to have that overlap. We have characters with freckles, but this isn't freckles. So let's get Queena on this page. But a little bit over here. There you go. There they are. A tall goblin with their army. God, one of the tallest actually, because of their hair. Maybe, have they come in a little big? They might have been a little big. Let me just, I might have accidentally scaled it slightly wrong. They're still meant to be tall, but I think about that tall. There we go, that looks a bit better. They are tall, but they're not the tallest. Why so many goblins? Well, that's not even all of them. We also have all of these guys as well. Look at all these goblins. Basically, Cypress, I want to get better at drawing goblins because we're about to do an animation with goblins in them, right? So we've got loads of goblins because it helps me learn about drawing more goblins. The more I draw, the better I'll get, you know? That kind of like, just keep going. Doesn't matter whether you define the word artist. To me, it's someone who lives off their work. That's fair. If you have to have that to have the title of artist, then I'm not an artist. Because I don't live off my work. But I think that's where it becomes a little bit of a difficult one, right? Because what would you say that I am if I'm not an artist? Oh dear. But no, I don't live off my work. I don't try to either. Oh dear. I'm focusing on getting better as I can so I can re-enter a regular workplace. You know, for the meantime, any extra funds, it's always very appreciated because, you know, it supports me in purchasing my art programs and stuff. But I definitely don't live off my art. We are our own worst critics. We all are, for sure. What an eclectic bunch. They are a little eclectic bunch. But I love them all very much. As silly as they all are, I love them. Ah, dear. I like the design of the goblins. I like them too, but there's so many of them. Every day I'm goblining. They don't really dance, but if they did, oh, that's an older song now at this point. Heck, I'm an artist. You are an artist. A creative. Fair enough. I think personally, I am of the opinion, and it is my own opinion, of let people pick whatever makes them happy. And it's none of my business. But I'm also of the opinion that most things online are none of my business. And if it's none of my business, there's no reason for me to care. I am stick my nose in my own business and not others. But that's my own opinion. That's my own opinion is if people want to call themselves an artist, they can call themselves an artist. If people don't want to call themselves an artist, even if they make a lot of money off it, they don't have to call themselves an artist. It's completely your choice. And I think I don't care. To just tell me what you want me to call you, and that's all I care about. It's only a problem if you're changing every 2 seconds and not letting me know. Just keep me up to date. It's fine. I think that's a good opinion. What, none of my business? It's none of my business. Oh dear. I am a big believer in people care too much about other people sometimes. Too much. You've got to care about your own life. Stop caring about other people's. Let them be. Also, our next one is a very, very sweet bean, Zomboti, who has a very unusual design. I'd like to be known as a menace, please. You're already there. Don't worry. We already knew that. You've been a menace for years. Guess I'm Oogly Goo. You can be Oogly Goo if you like. Whatever. Doesn't bother me. Oh yeah, I post art. Oh, you post art. We got 18 minutes, but I'm looking forward to it. I need to introduce the next goblin as well. And this one's important because I don't think Zomboti's here, which means I think I can talk about them behind their back, right? 2 seconds. I'm just going to do that. Can I talk about this person behind their back quickly? Oh dear. I'm gonna double check. Is my old chill? Let me just see. Is Zomboti hanging around? Can I do it? Are we safe? Am I safe from Zomboti? No, they're apparently in chat, but I don't think they are here. I think they're lurking. Nobody dob me in, all right? No one tell on me. All right. Zomboti's going to be making a manga. And this character is well, not this character. This is the goblin version. But the real version, which you can see in the Discord, is the main character of said story. And that's kind of why I picked them, because I wanted to make some fan art, really, for Zomboti, and to support them on making a full manga. They're going to take a year out and see how it goes. It is a huge undertaking for anyone who's never considered starting a whole story and drawing the whole thing. It's a massive amount of work. It's a lot. So I thought it'd be really nice to do this characters of theirs. This is why I wanted to talk about behind their back. I was like, I don't want to embarrass them if they're here, but it's a really, really cool project. I can get, I think, their art up because I did save it. Thank you for shouting out Zomboti as well. Yes, very important. Let me see, do I have their characters saved somewhere? I should do. It's just a bit difficult to spot them. Here they are. So this is what the character actually looks like when they're not a goblin. And they are a ball-jointed doll. Look how cool they are. They are so cool. Look at the designs of these bodies. Look at all of the detail, like the whole way down. It is such a cool design, and I love them. I like it a lot. I like it a lot too. Having the main character be non-human, bull-jointed like an inanimate object is a really interesting perspective for a story to be told from as well. From the story, like from the perspective of someone that's not alive, it's really interesting. So I'm really excited to see what they do, and so I thought we had to do this one. We had to do this one, it's important. You'll have braggy rights for first, but yes. But I don't think I will because they have a lot of artist friends. I think I'm probably going to be second or third. But yes, I am. I love this design, and I love the character, and I love the idea, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they write. But yes, we have drawn them as a goblin, which makes them a little more bulky, as you can kind of tell. Because the goblins generally are a little bit more bulky than human bodies. So we've widened it all up a little bit, but I think they're really cool, so I'm really excited to do this one. They just have like all this cool face stuff. There's just so much. There's just so much. And it's so cool. It's really nice. Anyway, we're doing Zomboti's character next. You can see why now. I was like, I want to make sure Zomboti's not here. I want to talk about Zomboti behind their back in the nicest way possible. I want to talk about them friendlily. Ah, dear. I just don't want to embarrass people, you know. You don't want to. I get very excited about other people's art projects, but I don't want anyone to be embarrassed because I'm like talking about their projects upcoming. I'm sometimes a little careful. But it's more fun to call it talking behind people's back. I mean, I am talking behind people's back. I'm absolutely talking behind Zomboti's back. I'm just not saying anything bad. Oh dear. But no, I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what they do with this. I think it's a really interesting perspective. I think they've got the support of their family to give it a go. I mean, I will say Zomboti is already a very, very talented artist, just to be clear. They've already got a background and all that kind of stuff. They've been making art and selling at shows for years. So it's not like they're new, right? But I'm just really interested to see where this comes from. I think it's really interesting, and I'm really excited, and I can't wait to see what they do with all of this. And writing a whole story is a big undertaking, let alone drawing it. If you're doing a manga, you have to draw everything. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I'm really excited, and I'm really excited for them. And I can't wait to see what they do. And did I get that right? It's a bit, yeah, that's about right. Oh, like they have slightly different eye shapes. I think I got that right. We were talking about how like it's never nice. It is here, promise. If we've we've been talking behind your back a couple of times, Arty, because we were working on your goblin on stream. But I promise you, everyone was just saying how much they liked them. We were all just saying how attached we were to this fella. Or they were saying cheese grommet, which I don't know if that It was either I love them, where are they from, who made them, who did this, or it was cheese. But I don't know how you feel about the second one. but I would say it was at least, with good intentions. Dang. I can't wait to see what they do to me neither. Also, yeah, Anime is another person who's planning at some point to write I don't remember if you were going to do a manga or webtoon, I think was more what you were looking at. Very hecking exciting. Oh dear. At least it sounds same. It's like when someone offers me food and I agree, but as I'm taking, I was saying, I'm stealing. Yeah. Sounds the same. Yeah. I do that too. I'll say that I stole food from downstairs. It's my food. I just took it from the cupboard. That's my food. Those were my snacks, but I stole them from myself. Oh, wrong size. What am I doing? Come on, Jelly. It's not been that long. Your brain hasn't disappeared yet. Led, good morning. We're talking about people behind their backs. But what we do here, which is we just wait till whatever artist or creator has left, and then we're like, right, let's talk about them. But like in the nicest way possible. Basically, we're just being very awkward beans, and it's hard to compliment people to their face, but it's really easy to talk about them behind their back. But mainly just because I don't want to embarrass anyone. I just don't want to embarrass anyone. For me, that's the big one. Like with Zomboti, I know Zomboti wouldn't mind me talking about it because they've announced it in this community. Like people know. But I also feel like they would be maybe a little embarrassed if they heard me talking about their characters. So I make sure that they're not here first, so that they don't have to feel embarrassed about me talking about their stuff. Oh dear. No, I'm very excited to see what they make. I'm very excited to see what Anime makes. I'm excited to see what Anime does for Chroma Core this year. Have you got any plans, Anime, for like how you're approaching Chroma Core this year if you are taking part? I know that you're a busy person, but I know that you intended to do it. And if you are still planning to do it, do you have any ideas about how you're approaching it this year? For those who don't know, Chroma Core, you can exclamation-mark Chroma if you want more detailed information, but it's effectively a daily art challenge where you're giving prompts from people that already work in the art industry to help you build a portfolio over the summer. But it's also just a really fun challenge. As an artist, it's a fun challenge to give a go to, where you are surrounded by other professional artists and people who are training or learning still. It's just really, really cool, right? It's a really, really cool learning environment where you can get a lot out of it. So we did it last year, and it was really fun. We had a really good time. Very hard work, I will say, really, really good. But Anime did about 10 different mediums. So they were like one of the only people that kind of experimented with doing different things. Most of us, myself included, we picked one thing. I picked embroidery because that's what I wanted to get better at, and we just stuck to that for the whole time. Whereas Anime did a little bit of everything, again, which is not common, but it was really cool to see. And yeah, I'm wondering if they have a different approach this year, or if they're going to go for a similar one, or like, what's the plan? Let me erase this where it doesn't work. And then we can attach these two together as a start. Give a start to the face. You're very early days yet, but a face is emerging. It does look a bit weird because of where the eyes are, but I think that's okay. I think also not really blending into the hair the best here, so let's just... like that. There you go. That'll look a little better. Nice. Oh dear. Webtoon, yeah, I have it right now in a format of a comic, but I'm still deciding if I'll do it a comic or webtoon style. I have to have more digital art, but I'm definitely still making a plushie of my cadet, and I just have to see what the prompts are, because if I have a really good idea of the medium, I'll do that instead of digital art. Honestly, I think that's a really good way of approaching it. A bit more free form, but like, you know, I'm planning to do digital art. However, if something comes up where I feel something else would be better that I can do, yeah, no, honestly, that's really smart. And there's a very smart way of doing it. I'm gonna be attempting embroidery again. I have some plans. I might invest in doing more monochrome embroidery at points, because it would make animation in such a bit easier. Well, no, not even just a bit easier. Less expensive. If I was just using black thread, because I can bulk buy that, and also would mean that I could do more expressive stuff. But we're going to experiment with the animation this month and see how that goes first. Because obviously we have that as a test, and if that goes really badly then, well, that's what a test's for, right? To see how we feel about it. Oh, stomach, why are you rumbling? We've already eaten rice today. You're definitely not hungry. Okay, there you go. Sorry, that took me a hacking minute to get. Yeah, that looks about right. I mean, I will have to erase a bit of it, but whew, that was... Sometimes it happens first time, and then sometimes it just takes like 5-10 attempts. Jesus. There you go. I'm happy with that though. I'm getting pretty quick with mouse and keyboard, I will say. Stomach is asking for the last bite of rice. I can't have it. I'm storing that for later. I forgot that I had that there. That's for later. You can't have that yet. That's not for nows. That's for later. Oh dear. I forgot about that. How long did that take me to forget? All of like 2 minutes? There we go. We have this here. And... Okay, so this is the bit I'm talking about wanting to do differently. I don't like where we've put the horns. Now, do the horns make sense compared to the original? Yes, and I understand why I did this, but I actually do not like how they look. So even though I understand why I did something like this, I'm not keen on it. So what I'm gonna do is I will copy basically like what I did initially and be like, okay, yeah, this is the size that I wanted, yada yada yada. And then it's got like a kind of this sort of style. Like a bamboo thingy. I don't know what that's called, but... Also, stomach, please. And then... like so. Okay. So we have it on this other layer now. And what I'm gonna do is... move it. Oh, don't attach other things. Just this. Just this one layer, please. And move it up to like there. So that it has a place within the hair, but it is not on the hair. Because I still want the horns, because I think that makes sense. But it's not quite right where they were. And also, to make my life easier, we're just copy and paste up the other side. They don't need to be that different. They are not in like that different of a place. And I can just put that like over here. There you go. I think that makes more sense to where the hair would actually be, because it wouldn't be like right here, it'd be back there. It just makes more sense. And I know why I did it the other way the first time. I get it, but it wasn't right. So we fix it, and then we do this, and we get this down here, and then we do the same thing on the other side where we this. Oh, come on. How do I get this so it looks good? Like that, maybe? Yeah, I suppose so. And then we have out the back here, the rest of the hair, out the back here, the rest of the hair, and then we will neaten this up. Fear not, I know it looks really messy. I'm doing it on different layers so that it doesn't stay like this. But then this goes down here, and then we have this, and this. There you go, and that's basically that. Yeah, okay. And so then if I remove this, they still have the horn shapes, but it's not quite as like, it's not just like there were horns just on the forehead made of hair, because as cool as that is, and it does fit where the horns are on the original, I just don't think it made a lot of sense. And I can work with this a lot easier. I'm very sorry if you can hear my stomach. It's very angry. You're right. It really does want that last bit of rice, but it's not time for that yet. Also, the soulless eyes really do be something, huh? Oh dear, it's midnight cravings, but it's like, what, 2 in the afternoon? Not even that late. Alright. I think that's about what I wanted. I'm gonna attach certain layers together. We'll attach... Oh, actually... Can you hear it? God, so loud. I think there is fine. And then we can do this. I do think the ear got a bit squished on this side as well. I'm noticing that now. Feels like the ear got just a little squishied. Makes sense, but that's okay. We can fix that. Oh, damn it. I always forget, clicking, if you click in with the right side, it stops anything happening. Once you go, it stops the paint coming out, the pen working. Cuts it off immediately. It's very rarely useful, to be honest. I'm sure there is a use for it, but I don't know what it is. Alright. And then I'm gonna put some eyeballs on her because I will say without eyeballs, it do be a little cursed. Ooh, where do we want them? Maybe like that. Looking up. Yeah. Like she's reaching up, so I feel like that could work. Or maybe... And we had them going more to the side to start with. It's just... like that, maybe? I make the eyes slightly bigger on this side. Has my music given up again? Should start getting a timer for how... it doesn't look quite right, does it? Oh, that might be good, actually. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that. I think that's good. Yeah, nice. Yes, it has stopped again. My music is just giving up left, right, and center today. It's like, nah, we know you want to listen to the silly squid music, but no, you don't get the silly squid music. I also think on this side it does need to be a little bigger. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. As a base, that's all right. The bigger the eyes, the puppers. The bigger the eyes, the puppers, the face, huh? The bigger the eyes, the puppies, the face. The puppier the face, you mean? The puppier, yeah. Oh dear. I think so, but also like not always. I guess it's a bit different, right? I think the smaller the eyes, the more unhinged they look. That's for sure. Like the tiny eyes on Diana and on Shifty as well. Definitely do be looking a bit more unhinged. Thank you for the fish whisper, sir. Puppy's face. Yeah. One way. Oh, do not you dare close it without saving. Oh my god. A long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Squid noises in the background or something. I'm staying on the glass and I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like fish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. There we go. Get that in there. And then I might...
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna erase some bits. Like this bit. And like this bit. And we're gonna refix these in. Because I did think these would be in slightly different places, to be honest. But it's meant to be relatively symmetrical. So I'm going to fix them. Like that. And like that. There you go. That'll do. And I think... Yeah, it's a start. It's a good start. Oh, is it break time already? The fish gets me every time. The small ones are kind of look like they're either angry or stressed. I think it just looks very unhinged. Like, look at poor Shifty's face. Oh. And then also... Diana's a big one. Break time and save time! Break and save, we can break and save. Let me save on the right one though.
And everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bum, 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 bum.
It is break time. There you go, I'm just erasing a couple small bits. Just a couple of small bits, you know. Just doing a little erase. There we are. Hell yeah, alright. In that case, it is time for our next Discord art share. Another foot. 2 seconds. I want you guys to get the full experience of the foot, so we'll start from scratch. Oh dear, it is time to go through the amazing art people have been making and sharing with us in Discord. The first one is done by Chandler, where they're like, oh, another foot, but then... Psych, it's a hand! It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Psych, did you guys, you thought you were getting a foot, but actually it's a hand. Nice. Nice. It's so stupid. Oh dear. Alright, let's work our way through everything. We have from Cyprus a new demon for the Epi Empire. Hecky cute bean. Look, I love the horns. Oh my god, look at the detail on those horns. Oh, those are lovely. Really, really nice. Psych, made you look. You did. You did. I had to look. I had to see. This is really, really nice, Cyprus. Really, really nice. The detail on those horns is just stunning. I love them. And they look really cheeky and happy. I like them. What a happy bean. Very hecking nice. Thank you for sharing your new demon with us. I love them. Shut up, stomach. It's not your time. It's my time. Such a tease. Yes, it's like, it's a hand. Alright, if we go up to the next category, it is cosplay and sewing, where we have an ick. Do you want... Sorry, you wanted to be the main streamer right now, not me. Stomach, Jesus. Beautiful ear cuff earrings that I am thinking of incorporating into elf. I want you to hear this because it is being an absolute butt. I don't know if you will hear it. But I'm gonna put it next to my stomach. So that you can hear how annoyingly loud he's being. Beautiful ear cuff earring that I'm thinking of incorporating into my elf cosplay for the Ren Fair in August. Oh, wait, are they fish? Oh my god, wait. Beautiful ear cuff earring. They almost look like oh, I don't know what you'd call them. So I moved my mic back so you can actually hear me. Sorry. I don't know what they're called, but like the fish that with the really big tails. Beta fish, maybe? I'm not sure what they're called exactly. Koi? No. Much smaller. Beta fish. Yeah, beta fish. They're really small fish. But with absolutely massive, colourful tails. They kind of look like beta fish. So I feel like Sun Koi would know this. They're lovely. Really, really beautiful. Very nice. We go across to general crafts. I want to get back into pixel art. Look at this friend. Oh my god. I love them. They're very hecking cute. I love the color palettes and everything as well, like with the more, what do you put it, like technological kind of vibes. I mean, it works well for pixel art as well. Stomach chose voice on the last bite. It's very angry. This is really, really cool. You want to get back into pixel art? If you want to go back into pixel art, you should hecking get back into pixel art. If it's giving you joy and you're enjoying it, this is lovely. And I mean, as long as you are into pixel art, we are happy to see the art that you post. Oh dear. Alright, and now a very special art category we don't talk about as much, which is... Wait, are they in the pond already? Where is the puppy? Show me the puppy. There they are! This is the real, the biggest art, the most fun art is watching the puppy going into the river. It's very important. It's very, look at the pupper. I think actually if I minimize this one, this is moments before disaster. This is after disaster. Here is puppy in the water. Did a swim. Oh my god. Happy heckin' days. Also saw a garter snake. Oh, okay. Heads up, if you don't like snakes, thank you by the way so much, Power, for Ambrose for doing this. I appreciate you a lot. Shut up, stomach. If you don't like snakes, I will tell you when the snake is on the screen, but look away for a second. Oh god, it's gonna be like a spot the snake. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's just a little fella. Just a little guy. Look at him go, he's so small. Oh my god. Small. Cute. Alright, let me just, flip. There you go. Okay, snake is gone. Snake is gone. Fear not, for snake is gone. If you didn't like snake, snake is gone. Thank you for sharing, Snake. He looks so cute. He's just a little guy. Also, before I check live stream chat, can you hear that? Jesus Christ, I'm so... There's so much face. There's so much. Also, get that toe out of the water. Get that toe. I'm not showing you guys that. Just a little small snake. Just a little guy. Just a little tiny guy. No, thank you everyone for sharing your art again. I don't know. I might be on borrowed time here because my stomach is angry at me for some reason. I don't feel bad, just to be clear. Like, I don't feel unwell or anything. It's just screaming. I think. Remember when I said I don't think I've ever eaten my rice that fast before? I feel like this might be the consequences. Which is just my stomach is very loud today. And it's like, I don't feel unwell. I don't have any pain or anything. It's just screaming at me. Which feels a little rude, to be honest. I don't think I deserve to be screamed at. Alright, there we go. Okay, we have a start. What we're going to do is we're going to chip away at this a little bit because this is quite a complicated design. And then we'll work with the rest of the body, but I'm not going to do the rest of the hair straight away. We're going to do them a little bit at a time. Otherwise, I think it'd be quite easy to get a bit overwhelmed doing this one, just because there's a lot going on. Not in a bad way, like it suits them very well, but yeah, just for me, I think this would be a bit much. There we go. And nice. Oh my god. I will say, I am very sorry if you can hear it. Hopefully, if I don't put the mic too close, it won't pick it up because it is an inhuman noise. But Jesus Christ. You'll just have to trust me if you can't hear it, that it is a loud bean today. Alright. Let's just start chipping away at this a little bit at a time. Did I forget something again? I did. I had a vibe. Jelly walk around might be. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I also forgot to reset my timer again. I do think... I did have a quick peek at the time then. Just based on time, I think we have 1 more hour left to work on goblins today on stream. But that also means we'll only have 1 more Discord art share. So if you want to share any art to the Discord for a last Discord art share, we only have 1 more left now. But it's completely up to you, of course. There's never any pressure. It's only if you want to. But if you did want to, I think we've got 1 more in us today, which will be in about an hour's time. And then also because we need to be well for stream tomorrow because we've got more goblins to make tomorrow. And tomorrow we also are finishing our goblins. Yeah, we should do at least. We've got Finigma's goblin, which is like the backstreet seller, kind of like smoky fella. And then we've got, oh, who's the other one we're doing? Oh, Zeus's, which is a clown. Oh yeah. There we go. Although a very sheepish kind of Christmassy clown because they've got a massive candy cane. Oh dear. Gonna tip my hat for a while. I was, no, you're fine. Take care of yourself, Shonda. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you, by the way, for all of the feet pics. It's very heckin' kind of you. As a streamer, I always really appreciate that when people send me feet pics. I really like that. Thank you. So thank you again for not just sharing your feet pics with me, but with the entire audience. Everybody here has benefited today from your feet, and I really, really appreciate it. Both the hard work that you and your feet are putting into things. Very, very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself, Sean, as well. Look after yourself. We'll see you around. I'm sorry for messing with you about feet stuff. But I'm only a little sorry, to be honest. I'm not fully sorry. Oh, there we go. To be fair, I can't draw feet even as good as Sean did today. They were fantastic feet. I should say, if you're just popping in for the first time, fear not. You have not missed feet, for they are still in the Discord, and you can go see them anytime. They're very good, especially the most recent one. That was a great foot right there. Love that one. Although I think most people were looking respectfully, of course, at the second foot. Oh dear. But you know, different strokes for different folks. I thought all the feet were good. You have to be careful though, Sean Lee. You don't want to be known as the feet guy in the streams. Oh, I doubt it. Your hands are also very, very good. We've got so many artists here that are just so good at hands. And like, I know that it's one of those things that I'm sure comes with practice and all that kind of stuff, but hands are so difficult. How dare so many of you be so good at hands? It's like the hardest part of drawing humans is hands and feet. You guys are like, oh yeah, let me just whack out some really cool hands. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean just whack out some cool hands? What does that mean? I'm sure I'll get there one day though. Once I have the power of being able to draw hands though, I won't use it for good. I'm gonna use it for evil. Maybe that's why it's taking me so long to learn it. is because the universe knows that I'm not going to use the power of being able to draw any hand I want for good. Oh dear. I'm getting okay at doing goblin talons, though. I will say I'm getting pretty confident with my talons. I've been drawing them quite a bit now, so I'm feeling a lot better with those, which is nice. Again, it's the whole repetitive, isn't it? The more you practice, the better you're going to get. As much as it's very boring. Well, I'd say it's not very boring because I've actually been really enjoying drawing those goblins, but doing the same exact thing over and over is very boring. Luckily, none of these goblins have been particularly similar, so it feels like we've been doing a whole new thing every single day. It's really nice. I've been really enjoying that. I'm glad my feet were appreciated, thank you. The community. Cypress awarded me that. Hell yeah! Community bean. You can take that award. You take that award. Deserved. Deserved. I mean, not very many people make feet for our community. I can't even. I'm not gonna disagree. Oh dear. There we go. We're getting things looking nice. See ya. Take care. Oh dear. There they go. The feet person. One day I'll be the foot person. I will say I actually used to be able to draw feet pretty well, like human feet, I should say. When we were doing live drawing, we would often like focus on certain parts of the body, right? And one of the bits that I would focus on a lot was the feet because it just was like a bit different and it was an area that I struggled with. So it's like, since I'm already struggling to draw feet, why not do some like focus drawings of just feet? So like they do the whole live drawing pose for everyone, of course, but for me, I would just then focus on just the one part of them. In this case, their feet, so that I could get better at drawing that. And I will say, I actually got pretty good at it for a while. But then the problem is I got out of practice, didn't I? Because I didn't keep it up. So now I go back to it and I'm like, and I'm afraid of feet again. Oh dear. I think there's some bits with art where it's like riding a bike, right? You don't fully forget. But then there are some things where it's like, oh, damn it, I forgot. I forgot how I did this. There was a time where I was very confident with feet, but unfortunately, alas, that time has passed. And I've lost my confidence again. I'm gonna have to regain it over time. And from practice. Oh dear, goodbye feet. I escaped the burrito and put rice on. Oh, nice. It will be nice to have some rice, so, you know, fuel your body a little bit. Oh dear. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks nice. Actually, I'm really looking forward to filling this in with all the hair texture. I think this is gonna look really, really cool. Let's get like eyelashes and stuff in. I'm gonna go short eyelashes because there's also some stuff going on the face. So I don't want to go too long because it will intersect with the other stuff. I also want to make sure that I am getting just a little bit of the bags in. Most of the goblins, if they're not really, really young, have some bags. So I'm trying to make sure that I always include them, even though it definitely ages them a little bit. I don't know, I kind of still love adding the bags. I find it really fun. I like little wrinkly fellas. They're just little wrinkly fellas. Even if they're a ball-jointed doll, they're still a little wrinkly fella. And goodbye, feet. I'm glad I'm alone because this constant talk about feet would make people look at me like I was insane. Why? I think, you know, okay, another controversial opinion from Jelly today. 2 controversial opinions. Feet are pretty cool. Do you know how many bones are in a foot? Me neither. But I could Google it and I could tell you. And I know that it's quite a lot. And that's pretty cool. Feet are very complicated. If you can draw good feet, I just think that you're an amazing artist. Because feet are hard. But they're really cool. And so being able to draw feet, that's cool. And one day I would like to be cool again. Same with hands. So many tiny little thingies in there. Oh dear, the tiniest of little thingies. People that can draw those tiny thingies, they're cool. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You can draw those little thingies, heckin' cool. At least in my books, you're cool. Oh dear. Any complicated anatomy things. Dang. You're so cool. You're so cool. Why everyone laugh at feet pics, huh? Feet pics are cool. Not feet pics, feet drawings. I mean, feet pics are fine. That's not what I was talking about, though. Oh, how do you forget feet? How do you forget feet? Where do they go? When we forget feet, where do they go? Oh, dear. Just the feet talk. Gotta up our game. 33 points, 26 bones, more than 100 muscles and tendons. Like, that's so many. People that can draw that are really cool. You can draw feet, you're cool. No judgment here. I just think, except for thinking that you're cool, I guess that is technically a judgment, isn't it? It's just not a negative judgment. I am still judging you, but I guess in a good way. Thanks, Dr. Google. Thank you, Dr. Google. I appreciate it. Because I knew there's a lot going on inside feet, but I don't know exactly how much. Not off the top of my head. Oh dear, I just know it's a lot. A lot of stuff inside those things. Oh dear, thank you for the generous donation of Piers. Somebody clip that. Oh, I think at this point you have to wait till they say something pretty outlandish. Me saying how much I appreciate feet, that's just a normal Thursday, isn't it? I feel like we've had that before. I don't know. Everyone's different, obviously, but I feel like, I mean, you can clip it. It can be our clip of the day, but I feel like I'm not gonna say any of the other things we've said that might be more intense, but feet stuff, I feel like it kind of goes without saying at this point, you know? We appreciate feet here. I don't understand why they always have to be viewed as either disgusting or a fetish, unless your feet are gross, in which case, clean your feet. You know, it's good to have clean feet. Oh dear. And then again, what is a gross foot? Because when we were discussing with people that actually, so, God, we had one stream once, and it has changed me. We once had a stream. It was when we were doing a crafty coffee morning, so we had other people in the chat as well. So we were doing a stream, as we do sometimes here, surprisingly, and we had people come in who anonymously have foot fetishes and answer some questions about, you know, what it is about foot, what kind of feet they like in an environment where we weren't being judgmental. Like, that wasn't the goal. The goal was just to try and understand something that I'm curious about, which happens often, unfortunately. And in this case, what I was curious about was foot fetishes and like what people were looking for and like what made a good foot. And so we had some people with second accounts come in and anonymously talk about what they liked about feet and what they preferred. And actually, the results might shock you. Wait till you hear number 7. But no. Memes aside, I assumed, apparently incorrectly, that like generally it would be just like very soft, very smooth women's feet. And that's kind of what I assumed. Very naive, I know. Incredibly naive of Jelly to assume that that's what a foot fetishist was all about, right? But what I have learned since is, no, that's it's so much more varied than that, all right? So, like, we were talking about, I don't think people would like my feet, because I walk a lot, right? So my feet are rough. Like, they're pretty rough. They're pretty thick at points, because I do a lot of walking. And, like, we were talking to some of these people, again, anonymously, so I don't know who they are, and I never will, which is fine. That's how anonymous works. So I don't know who they are, but they were talking about them. They were like, no, like when it comes to hands and feet, that was another thing. The crossover between hand fetishes and foot fetishes seemed to be quite strong, at least with the people that we talked to. But when it came to hands and feet, having something completely smooth and like was not quite it. Like they didn't want anything dirty, but they didn't want smooth either. Also, I completely forgot this, and please, I am a naive lady. You forget, because I think a lot of the time you think women's feet when it comes to fetishes, you forget that there are absolutely women out there with foot fetishes as well, who want to see men's feet. Sometimes it's the simple things you completely overlook, and I completely overlooked it. And so yeah, we were hearing a lot about men's feet as well, which I completely forgot was like an option on the table. But yeah, I learned a lot that stream, and that's where it's come up a lot, because I'm like, I learned a lot about foot fetishes, which is weird how often that it's come up that I can be like, I can refer back to this stream where people talked to me about their fetishes and explained what they liked, and it was interesting. Thinking about it, actually, that might have been very against TOS. That might have been a very against TOS stream. Oh, no. Oh, Sloth, good morning, how you doing? Sorry, I don't know exactly when you came in that conversation, but how you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're back, your phone died? Don't worry, you missed nothing. Wink. They say knowledge is power, but after obtaining this knowledge, I don't feel more powerful. It's interesting though, like, if you know, I don't want to out anyone, so don't feel like you have to say, but like, you know, do people I never considered, I didn't think about it, but like, it makes a lot of sense. As soon as you say it aloud, like, of course women have fetishes too, of course they do, and so of course there are female foot fetishes out there, or fetishists out there, people that fetishize. Of course there are. Duh. I just never thought of it. Once upon a time, I was a very narrow-minded being, but since then, my world has opened and I've realized a lot of different kinds of people out there, and it's really interesting to hear about other people's experiences and thoughts and feelings, especially when it's not something you can relate to yourself. I just think it's really, really cool. And we had a really nice discussion, and it was honestly very mature, and just surprisingly, it was very good, and I enjoyed it. I've taken damage, at least 4 psychic damage. I'm sorry. I think you may have come in at a really weird time. Was it during the foot fetish stuff, or was it at the conversation before? I'm sorry. I mean, whichever one it was. If it's just the foot fetish stuff, then I guess it's not quite as bad. Hopefully it was just the feet. Oh dear. It's just interesting. I don't know, I just find it really interesting. I mean, we're only on this world once, right? I want to know as much as possible about stupid topics that are not useful outside of specific conversations. It's a goal, and I'm working at it. How bad? Okay, it's fine then. Don't worry about it. You know what they say? Knowledge is pain, and you shouldn't look for it. You shouldn't go looking for it. Oh dear. Gays and lesbians too. Exactly. I was so narrow-minded that I was only thinking of foot from the opinions of like straight men, and like, well, I don't know why that's how it happened, but yeah, I was just thinking like, what do straight men like in fish? Oh my god, what do straight men like in fish? You got any straight men here who can tell me what they find appealing in fish? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You don't deserve to have that pushed on you. My bad. I was looking at it from only like a straight male perspective, and my eyes have been opened to female perspective, to lesbian and gay perspective, and I feel enlightened in a very specific way, I suppose. I have been learned, and oh dear, it hurts to be this knowledgeable, it does. But what do you like about fish? I'm a masochist. So more knowledge, please. Also, Slop, thank you for the follow. I don't even know if you know what we're making. We're making an army of goblins. Here are my army. They're made out of other people's OCs. So we had people submit their OCs, and we converted them all into goblins. So the names above them are the people that submitted the OCs. And we have a lot of goblins. Oh, here's a very afraid fella. That's a spooked fella. Here's some more fellas. Here's some more fellas over here as well. We got a lot of fellas. We have a small army of goblins at this point. And now we're working on Zomboti Goblin. What do straight men like in fish? Like, it just, you know, it's important to me. I need to know. We'll have to do another stream where we anonymously get some straight men on here, and we ask some questions about fish. What do you like about fish? What do you dislike about fish? What would you prefer from fish? Oh dear. There we go. God. Oh dear. Just to be clear, I did not follow for feet. That is good, because we are very careful about what feet we can show. This is the second time we've talked about feet today. Whose fault is it? Who can we blame? Is Anime here? Yeah, Anime's here. It's not Anime's fault. But for saving face, I'll blame Anime. Poor Anime. Anime does not deserve. If Blapple was here, I would blame Blapple, but I think Blapple might have gone to sleep, as Blapple should. So I can't blame Blapple, so I guess I'll have to blame Anime. Be careful of feet in the Discord. Yes, be very careful of the feet in the Discord. Today's stream's become deranged. Today's, I feel like, has actually been really quite calm. We had 2 streams in a row where we discussed the logistics of eating ass as if it is an apple pie. And what does that mean? Like, do you eat ass with a spoon? Do you eat your ass hot? Do you like to crumble sugar over the top of it before you consume? Yes. Yeah, no, so do not worry. As far as unhinged conversations go, we've been really mild today, which makes sense because I'm not feeling as well as I normally am today. So yeah, like dry or wet apple, exactly. What kind of apple? Do you like sweet apples or more sour apples? Do you eat ass with a spoon? It's a lot of really important things, you know? There are certain streamers who will still not let that conversation go. Cough, cough, blapple. And when I raid into them, they're like, oh, it's this ass eater. Jelly, it's like, I am many things. Why must you refer to me as the ass eater? When I raid into you and I'm like, hey Blapple, nice just to come support your arts and crafts, and they're like, oh, it's an ass eater. Don't you out me like that. I am but a simple artist. Oh dear. Who is making goblins on Twitch. How dare. The rudeness of some, am I right? Oh dear. But no, I would say the feet conversation is honestly pretty tame here. All things considered. Yeah. But it is the second time we've been on feet today, and I'm going to blame anime for that. It's not their fault, but you know, I'm a streamer. I've got to blame someone that's not myself. This is as close to vanilla as the streams get. Yeah, we've been really good today, I would say. Again, and like, I've not been feeling as well. It makes sense. But yeah. You need to slice it. I'm sorry in advance if you ever join my stream. Do you mean a lot of ass? if you got a lot of information for us? Wait, what do you stream? Goddamn, restream chat. Stop this. I'm coming to find you when you stream. Ooh. Oh no no. Oh wow. Oh, this is so cool. This is really cool. Oh my god. You mentioned you stream, which now means you expect to be stalked, right? This is what happens. Oh dear. Wait, you're not an affiliate yet? Oh well. Guys. First of all, you should go check their work out normally, like by clicking their name. Really, really good. That's not how you shout someone out. Would you believe that I have been on Twitch for 4 years and I still do not know how to shout people out? Would you believe? Go check out normally, but then yeah, go give them a follow. Their art is amazing. They should absolutely be affiliate. They should be able to monetize that stuff. It's great. Hell yeah. Oh god, there is oh, it's the eyebrows. Oh, and the fact that you only have eyelashes on one side, which is a stylistic choice that I wasn't going to make. Also, skulls and oh my god, goblins, you like skulls? We actually have, okay, 2 seconds. We've been making an army of goblins. These are not my OCs. I've just been turning people's OCs into goblins. So these are my goblin drawings of other people's OCs. However, we have a skull goblin. Here they are. Anime boy stars. They're a wizard and they're making tentacles. There's our little skull bean, and look, their little goblin nose goes through the hole in the skull. Like, ding. Oh, nice to meet you too. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Don't worry, Jelly. You can always blame me. Thank you, Anime. Thank you. I bless you. You're too nice. Do you want to be known as foot fetish or ass eater with a spoon? You choose. God. What could I be? Between ass eater? I'll go on. I think ass eater is easier for me to remember. Oh, there's skulls and goblins. Thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. A real goblin in a goblin art stream? Yeah, we have we've been graced by goblins. You're a wizard too. You are. You're a wizard and you make tentacles. You're a dreamy nighttime wizard. A dreamy nighttime wizard. There we go. Little tiny eyelashes. Again, just because there's going to be details on the face later and I just don't want them to get in the way too much. I'm being considerate of future Jelly, who will only want to deal with small eyelashes. Just feels very plain when we take this away, which I think eyebrows will be a big part of it. Let's get the eyebrows in. We'll start working on the top of the head and then we'll come back to the face, I think. Yeah, or face and then top of the head. Yeah. The Skull Goblin earns you a follow for sure. Hell yeah. Although, I have to say, it's actually Anime's OC that I've redrawn as a goblin. They're normally a skeleton. But because we were making them a goblin, we've put them in a skull. We got a lot of good beans. I couldn't pick a favorite out of them so far. I love all of them for different reasons. And these ones as well. I just love all of them. I'm so attached. None of them are mine, unfortunately. I do have a goblin. He is a little bit skull, but not quite. Oh god, he's really zoomed in as well. Get out there, Waffles. Show the people your beautiful face. Here's my little sad man. This one's my goblin. His name is Waffles, and he's a zombie. He's a zoblin. A zombily goblin, and I love him, and he is sad. But I love him so much. He brings me so much joy. He's my sad little guy, and I love him. But he's not in the lineup with everyone else because, yeah, he's coloured. I coloured him in ages ago, to be fair. Oh dear, he's so cool. I love him. I love him too. Especially love his teeth. Yeah, he's got like really big buck teeth because he's a royal goblin. So we have some rules, right? So if you are a commoner goblin, a commoner like me, like everyone else, right? Then your head shape is like this. You're a little football guy, and you got like your big old ears, and your little pear-shaped body, like, yeah, there you are. And that's a commoner goblin. But the other thing is that they have spiky teeth. Exactly. They have to be able to eat everything because they're commoners. But if they're a royal goblin, then their head is this way round, football shaped, instead of the other way. And they then have human teeth because they only eat the most nicest of foods. So these are the differences. Commoner goblins, nice sharp teeth. Very like spiky, round heads, good for doing most things. Royal goblins, tool heads, buck teeth. because it's they're not made to eat anything. They only eat the best of the best. So yeah, they've evolved differently, and thus there he is. He is just they're all upside down pears. They're all my little pears. You learn so much. There's so much goblin lore. But yeah, all of these guys will have sharp teeth, I expect. Yeah, like Anime's got sharp teeth if you see them. Pippia's got sharp teeth. Some of them have like one tooth out, I think. Yeah, like Grey Mouse. Arty and Golden actually all have one tooth, but they're all the sharp ones. So yeah, it's only the royal goblins that don't have sharp teeth. And it's only because they can eat only the fanciest of foods. So they've basically evolved into herbivores, I guess, technically. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Right, what was I doing? Eyebrows. That's right. There's eyebrow time. I'm gonna do them kind of harsh on Zomboti, to be honest. Because some of them I feel like have smaller ones. Oh, also, for anyone joining for the first time who's like, why the hell is she drawing like this? I draw with mouse and keyboard only. I don't have a drawing tablet. One day I might have a drawing tablet, but right now I do not have one. Which means certain shapes are kind of hard to draw with a mouse and a keyboard, like holding a steady hand. And so we sometimes draw in a slightly unconventional way, just so that we can still draw. Yes. So yeah, apologies in advance. I will one day get a drawing tablet, but I'm not there yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, buff goblin is upside down pear. Yes, there's a buff one. Shut your face. Yeah, I'm a mouse and keyboard artist, 100%. Like, all of my goblins, everything I've ever drawn, it's either trackpad or mouse and keyboard. But mouse and keyboard for the last couple of years. Let's get rid of you. Oh yeah, look at your little face. Alright, speaking of, it is now time to do the hardest bit. But I think they won't be that hard this time. Which is when we do, like, the hair. Where we have all of, like, these lines. These lines. Sleeves' hair will forever reign the most difficult one to work out. Because Sleeves' hair was all over the place. Yes, no, we draw them all with mouse and keyboard. This one shouldn't be nearly as bad, though, as some of the other ones. First of all, because it's already segmented, like, kind of for me. I say for me, I segmented it, but it is segmented, so it's not so bad. Most of them are relatively straight lines. I don't like drawing them with, like, a pen tool, because then they look too straight, and then... Which is cool and it like adds its own effect, but I want them to look like quite organic and a bit messy because it's hair. So we draw them by hand. You draw this with a mouse and keyboard? Yeah. It's not so much out of any... I wouldn't say that it's out of necessity. While I appreciate people being impressed, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It's simply necessity. Like, you know, this is what I have, so here we are. I will one day... I have promised everyone that I will buy a tablet, so I will do it. I just need to practice on a few and see what I like first. I don't want to commit to any particular tablet before I've tried it, you know? So I'm going to be a bit picky, which means it might take a while, and it definitely won't be done in time for finishing these goblins because we're finishing them tomorrow, I think. There we go. That being said, I do kind of like manually forcing a line weight. It's really kind of fun. The problem is, you can see actually, here's a problem. You see that there? See this here? It's because I've... Oh no, wait, that's on my screen. I thought I missed a bit. Normally, okay, so the point still stands even if that's not the case, but I'll like miss little bits within the black because it's not line weight, it's like me drawing over the top of myself, which means that, yeah, sometimes I miss little bits. That's okay. We've gotten used to looking for them. Sorry, not sorry. What did you say? Oh, thank you, by the way, Temporary, for the save. You're damn right I should save. You're damn right. Tablet's a pricey, definitely worth taking time to decide. Yeah, and like I am, oh yeah, sorry, for anyone joining who's like, I'm not a digital artist. I'm an embroidery artist. So we normally only do digital art to turn them into embroideries. I don't know how pop culture-y you guys are, but here's an embroidery of Pomni. There she is. She's just our sad little guy. And then we recently did, for the Year of the Dragon, we did Haku from Spirited Away, but like all outlined in gold, so it's like really sparkly. I love this one. This one gives me big joy. But yeah, this is what we do. This is the kind of art we normally do. Digital art, we are much newer at. And that's another reason why I would never have, I guess, thought to get a tablet, because that's not mainly the kind of art that I do. Mainly the kind of art I do is embroidery. We're actually going to do a really, really big embroidery on Monday of waffles to celebrate 4 years on Twitch, and I'm very excited about that because we're going to make him look like a real royal person. This is the most chaotic stream I've ever seen. We've been streaming for like 4 years like this, and you just think at some point it's going to get more professional. It never does. It never does. You want it to become even more chaotic? Let me show you what we're about to make. So we're making an animation next month. That's why I'm practicing doing goblins. But we make our animations purely out of embroidery, so hand embroidery, because that's what I enjoy. I like hand embroidery. Oh, now I can't show them Sleeves. Sleeves was like, don't you dare show them your hecking video. Don't do it. You're gonna scare away the new people. I was like, no, Sleeves, let me scare away the new people. Let me. I wish to scare people away.
We like to party.
I wish to strike fear into the hearts of the people that pop by.
We like to party.
Sleeves is trying to save you. They're doing the same time as you, Sleeves. Sleeves is just like a second forward. Sleeves has got those speedy hands. Now that they've got rice on the go, they're like,
Party, come on and move your body.
oh yeah, that's a song we made only using clippets of my own voice, in case you're wondering why it sounds so weird. We never got more professional, I don't know what to tell you. But no, we're gonna make an animation soon. Animations we make only out of hand embroidery. We did one for Iron Mouse's animation competition a couple months ago, so that's the one that I have to show, but it looks like stop motion. It's like a stop motion thing. Here's what it kind of looks like.
All right, then.
Part of the country club.
I feel like I should get my class first, you know?
You have to be a part of the country club. Connor, play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club.
Good.
I got my snakeskin boots ready.
4 big guys, and they on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep me like this, I might just die. They pie my booty till I cry. He licked my and the start dripping. I took a bite. It tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty.
What the fuck is
my booty like he's Scottie Pippen.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Oh dear. So yeah, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when we make it. It's very stop motiony, but we want to do one with goblins, which is why I'm practicing drawing goblins so much, because I do have to still draw it frame by frame. Also, here's all of the frames we embroidered, or a lot of them at least, so you can see proof that it's embroidered frame by frame. But yeah, I want to make one with the goblins, like my own original goblins. So since animation takes drawing the same thing many times, we are currently practicing drawing our goblins by drawing everyone's OC in the community as a goblin to practice, so that after this we can make another animation, but this time with goblins, and it's going to be a goblin crawling out of a grave, and then its arms falling off. It's going to be short. The problem is it takes so long to do those like those embroideries that I can't be a really long one, but I'm excited for it. And I can't wait, and I've been looking forward to it since we made that one, because I feel like I learned a lot. There was a learning curve, and like I am not an animator nor a digital artist, so it was a big learning curve, but I'm feeling more confident than I did going into that, so I think we're ready. Like an amazing thank you, the best thing my eyes have seen, thank you. It's very, cursed. Yeah, I read this one watching. Like, slightly smells enter the trap. Foot fetish, ass eating with spoon, drawing goblins with mouse and keyboard. This is an embroidery stream. Noises and embroidery animation. Also, Nickel, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just getting the hair in right now for our goblins. So they look a little, this one has a big hairstyle, so I want to work on the top bit first, since it's kind of sectioned off from the rest of it, and then we'll work our way down, because otherwise it's a bit of an overwhelming amount of work, you know? But yeah, it's always like this. My mind is blown up, thank you! I mean, we are just a small corner, but we have fun. The nice thing, okay, right, they never tell it. Everyone's like, become a big streamer. Get on the front page of Twitch, do this, that, the other, right? But there's something really nice about no one knowing who you are, because you have so much freedom. You can do whatever you want. Oh my god, Arty! Oh my god, Arty! Bless you! Thank you so much for... You don't have to do that. Thank you so much for gifting us up. Well now, Sloth, I hope you enjoy... Arty, stop it! That's enough. Bless you, thank you so much for gifting subs to Goblins and Sloth. That's very heckin' kind of you. I hope you both enjoy your emotes for the month. Take care of yourself, Jesus. But yeah, no, something really nice about no one knowing who you are is just being able to hide away and do stupid things in the corner, and it's great, it's great. Well, now I can't leave. Oh, damn it. Shoot. We'll try and make it so that you don't want to leave imminently, at least, you know? We'll do our best to not put you off. Guys, we're gonna be good. Get your good bean pants on. No talking about piss. Speaking of, have you guys seen my mug? It's definitely not suspicious, and definitely wasn't a gift. No, it was a gift. I definitely didn't buy this for myself. My god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine walking into a shop and buying something like that? You would have to be very strong-willed. No, it was a gift. Oh my god. Although it doesn't contain anything anymore because I already finished that drink. The drink is gone for the day. But yes, speaking of, no more piss. No more collecting piss. No more... What else were we doing today that wasn't wholesome? What were we doing? Oh dear. Stuck forever. At least a month. Talking of piss is not normally how somebody starts a sentence. Well, speaking of piss, because I never would speak of piss, because that's a lewd thing to say, and as we have some new people here today, I would never want to put you off my stream by speaking of piss, and I would never do that. So, speaking of not piss, don't worry, because I'm not drinking from that glass anymore. I've got a new can now. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know. Again, I will say though, I am... Okay, so normally we're a maker and crafting streamer, right? I don't know how familiar you guys are with the makers and crafting section on Twitch. It's like an offset of the art community, so I think people will assume that the makers and crafting community is quite similar. It is the most unhinged group of people. Like, listen, I love those people. Those are my people. I love the makers and crafters on Twitch. I think they're amazing, incredibly talented people, able to do so many unique and unusual things. They're the most unhinged people on Twitch. Listen, you've been warned, because normally we're in those kind of parts. So like, heads up, we're gonna go back there at some point. Makers and crafters community, they're unhinged. It's like, take the art community and just unhinge it 1,000 times. The things they're doing over there, it's weird. It's really weird. Don't tell Twitch. Keep it, it's a secret. It's a secret. But yes. Oh, Dan! Welcome in, Dan! I'm in love. Oh, you got some new fabrics! Hell yeah, anime. We've just been talking anime streams and makers and crafters sometimes. We've just been talking anime about how unhinged the makers and crafting section can be sometimes. I don't know how familiar people here are with the makers and crafting section if they're newer, if they found us through art, but it's basically like the art section, but insanely unhinged. It's good. It's good fun. It's a great place. But everyone there, I don't know. I think it's something about working on projects that take thousands of hours. I think it does something to your brain. And like, you know, in makers and crafting, you find people who are working on the same thing for thousands of hours. And it's a wonderful, magical place. Oh dear. Yes, that's looking really cool, by the way. I really like how it looks a bit tighter on the buns, because I think that would make sense if they've been like wrapped up like that. I think that looks really, really cool. Actually, real quick, while I remember, the original has some markings on the face, doesn't they? Yes, they do, and they have freckles. Oh my god, we have so much to do if there's freckles as well. Oh, where am I? I've got too many tabs. Where have I gone? I think that would mean we will need like this. Sorry, I'm sorry I said bad things about the Makers and Crafters community, by the way. I was joking. I love you all. I love you all very much. I do think a lot of you are very unhinged, but in the best possible way. I don't take back what I said. I stand by it. But in the best possible way. You're wonderful people to craft along to. There's a lot of energy over there, and I love it. It's good energy. Alright, this goes to here. Oh dear. Then again, if we spend more time in the art community, I'm sure that it's kind of like that here too. I'd assume. Like, there are people that are making full animations in the art category on Twitch. No way are they not unhinged. You have to have a certain mentality, I feel like, to come live on Twitch and make a full animation while people are watching and everything. Like, and again, that is a mentality that I applaud. You are a strong, strong beam. Okay, cute. Cute! Little face markings. How are we gonna put freckles on you? We can. It's just a lot of the areas where I would put freckles generally are like kind of covered by this massive piece of hair. We might have to come back to work that one out. Where are you? I'm so sorry. When is the next like Twitch/YouTuber apology just gonna be that? We've had songs now. I think it's about time to have "and I'm so sorry" as the main apology, please. Like, come on, guys. Get with the times. We've already seen songs. You need something different. How about a cover of a song that already exists, but only listing the things that you actually are sorry for? Oh dear. There we go. I will say, we haven't done an apology stream for a while. Not that we ever have legitimately done an apology stream, but every now and again we'll do like a stream which is like, I need to put out a formal apology to an anime boy stars. The other day I said that all makers and crafting streamers are unhinged and weird people, and I didn't realize how wrong I was and how much that would impact other people in the makers and crafting space, such as anime boy stars, who, if you don't know, makes cosplayers on Twitch. And very, very sweet bean, actually not unhinged. I was wrong. Not everyone on Twitch is unhinged in the makers and crafting section. There is actually a 1% that are pretty normal and pretty just sweet beans and just want to encourage people to learn, and I feel incredibly guilty that I ever overlooked a streamer as amazing as Anime Boy Stars. Yeah, it's been a minute. Unhinged makers and crafting, Jimmy Jelly, well, you are! It's very sweet. Someone should do the special sorry dance! I don't know what the sorry dance is. I feel like it'd be like, oh, I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. Oh no. Oh dear. You've been hurt, and I'm sorry, and I'm out of here. There you go. It's my special sorry dance, specifically to anime. It's incredibly sincere, so I hope you're taking this to heart, okay? Because I meant that from the depth of my soul. Oh, I might be a maker after all. Abe, there's nothing that different about artists, makers, and crafters. We're all unhinged people in slightly different bodies. Fine. Fine. I like watching a lot of artists as well, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, listen, I've misspoke. There's definitely a lot of unhinged people in the art community too. Fear not. For having been here for a minute, there's some weird people here too. Oh dear. Oh, actually, wait. Smiley, if you're a new artist, if you don't mind me asking, I don't know how new you are well, not a new artist. If you're a new streamer on Twitch, I hope you don't mind me asking, were you around on Twitch when they had the tasteful nudity for all of 24 hours? Speaking of there being unhinged people in the art community, I feel like that was a wonderful example of, you know, just the art people letting loose for one day and one day. Oh, you weren't there. Okay. Have I got a tale to tell you about something that once happened on the art channel, on the art for one day and one day only. in the art category on Twitch, they changed the rules to allow tasteful nudity, or specifically like nudity in certain contexts, right? Now, what is tasteful nudity? What? No, artistic nudity, that's what it was called. They were allowed to display artistic nudity. What is artistic nudity? What is it? Because that's really vague and it means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. But the long story short, without going into too much detail, there was so much porn on Twitch that day and it was so obscure, so much of it. I think the one that I remember, and I kept seeing it pop up, was sorry, this is a bit lewd, just as a heads up, if you don't like lewd stuff, I completely understand. 2 seconds, I just need to tell this story. It happened on Twitch. There was a Kermit the Frog where every time someone subscribed, their penis got longer. That was a stream. The amount of stick men with boobas and penises that I saw in the art category. There were also legitimate porn artists, which was really cool to see actually, because I often think that kind of strand of art is overlooked because, you know, a lot of people don't see the art and that sort of thing. A lot of very legitimate artists were really looking forward to it and were really interested, which was really honestly a shame that it ended up the way that it did, you know, because again, what is artistic nudity? It's tricky because artistic nudity is very different things to different people, and I think it's hard to put one definition on it. You know, people that draw hentai, that is artistic nudity because it is art and there is nudity, but I don't know if Twitch wanted that on the platform. And, you know, there were people who were doing it within the new rules, but there were also a lot of people bending and breaking the rules, which unfortunately meant that within 24 hours, Twitch went back on its artistic nudity ruling, and it meant that we don't have it anymore. We only had it for 24 hours, but it was so... I am sad that we couldn't be a bit more mature about it, because I do feel like there's a lot of artists who, again, are often overlooked, especially people that draw NSFW art and stuff like that. They're often overlooked in the art community, and it would have been really nice to actually have a space to put a bit of spotlight on them, but I think it should have been in a different category, because just putting it into the art category was like, boof! And it just made everyone very upset or stupid, and one or the other. It was very funny, I will say. I found it to be, I would even go as far as to say I thought it was hilarious. And I remember I was in the Discord at the time like, you guys seeing what's happening in the art community? Because I wasn't live, which I'm glad that I wasn't, because there was like a lot of mass reporting happening that day. Again, it was a bit of a garbage fire for like a lot of reasons. There were a lot of people that were being quite bad, both as streamers but also as viewers, like people mass reporting people even though it was within the rules, and then also streamers taking advantage and not doing the right. Yeah, there was a lot of iffy stuff happening as well, but overall it was very funny. Rubber Ross has done a really good video on it. They have, yeah. I went back and watched it because even though I was there and I saw it in person, it was funny to hear other people's perspective. Oh dear. The art category was suddenly filled with just ass and titties. It was. I heard Jay talking about it and my ears perked up. Welcome back, Sean. How are you doing? Everything exploded. It did. It was something. Maybe one day we'll have NSFW art. That's kind of my vibe, is like everyone has a different opinion coming out of this, and I don't think you can say anyone is right or wrong in like, other than that this maybe wasn't handled the best. But I think rather than allowing NSFW art in the art category, which is already a pretty full category. There's a lot of people who stream in art, for instance, right? Rather than putting NSFW in that same category where people might feel a bit uncomfortable, because the other thing is as well, like, for a lot of artists, they felt uncomfortable being next to artists that do NSFW because they might themselves be minors, you know, stuff like that. It's just generally like a little uncomfortable to have everything together, and I fully agree that bit could have been handled better. I think had you introduced an NSFW art category, that might have been a better option, just so that the artists already in the art category that might not be comfortable with it didn't have to feel uncomfortable streaming that day, and also so that their inboxes weren't flooded with people requesting porn just because loads of other people were doing it, you know? So I think there could have been a better way of doing it. But then again, hindsight's 2020. I don't know. From now on will be Kermit who gets longer with every sub. Yeah. Oh my god. Goblin Artists got banned for their drawings. It doesn't surprise me. They appealed and were allowed back. I think most bans that happened on that day were a maximum of 48 hours. Most of them were 24 hours because they banned so many people. Oh dear, we have struck a milk level rabbit hole here. We have. When I noticed when I was in art sphere, it was almost the same as Minecraft. Yeah, there was so many. Art was huge that day. And so, like, again, there's options. Clearly there's an audience for it, but yeah, Twitch did not do it properly. Yeah, I think that it kind of was set up for failure. And again, while I do agree that hindsight is 2020, you know, it is much easier to look back on something that's happened and been like, we should have done this, 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 and this. I do feel like it was maybe a little naive to put them in the same category and expect people to not start just drawing titties everywhere. Like, I'm sorry. Like, what were you thinking? But again, if you made a separate category for it and had the rules be very clear, because they did have some specific rules that were getting broken. For instance, one of the rules that was being broken the most is you were allowed to draw nudity, but you were not allowed to draw sexual acts, and you were not allowed to draw masturbation, right? So that was pretty clear in the rules that those were not things you were allowed to draw, but people were drawing them. And I think because they heard artistic nudity and they were like, oh, so I can just draw porn then. And actually the rules did quite clearly state that you couldn't do that. I think the problem again was with a lot of people don't read the whole thing. And they see artistic nudity, they have their own opinion on what that means, and they go for it. And while yes, I do think reading is better. If you can read the stuff that's happening, you'll be more informed. I also think it was, again, a bit naive to just think that everyone was going to read the whole thing. I don't think they did. Which is a shame, though, because, you know, the other thing is that we could have had with artistic nudity, we could have had life drawing lessons on Twitch, which would have been amazing. As someone who did 2 years of life drawing, it's helped my art to no end. Like, I absolutely love it. It really, really helped. And I would have loved to have, you know, for people to have had that opportunity to learn via something that helped me so much on Twitch and be able to hold those. And one thing that did happen was immediately people started planning life drawing streams so that you and your community could do a life drawing class together, which would normally not be allowed because of the rules on nudity, right? But again, it's tricky, right? Because while some people had those intentions, there were also, and this is really unfortunate, there were also a small group of streamers who purposefully went out of the way to break as many rules as possible that day. Now, this is a small group, and it's definitely not representative of everyone else, but they kind of streamed naked, because they were like, well, I'm art. My body is art, and thus I shall stream naked. Even though they made it really clear that you yourself, as a VTuber or as a regular person, could not stream naked. You still had to wear clothes. There were a few streamers who did that, and it is very unfortunate, but that got a lot of eyes on things because they were like, this is really, really bad, because these streams, these categories are definitely not protected as far as, like, you know, there's no, oh, you have to be 18 to see this stream or this thumbnail. Anyone could see the streams and the thumbnails, and Twitch has a lower age limit of 13, which meant that 13-year-olds could see those thumbnails. And at that point you get into a territory of absolutely not. This is you're doing this for clout, but what you are also doing is really, really bad, and I don't agree with this. And yes, I think pushing Twitch for clout, I think it's hilarious when people do that, and I also think sometimes it gets us good changes and stuff, so generally it doesn't actually bother me that much. I also don't fully blame the streamers either, because Twitch should have had something in place so that minors couldn't see those thumbnails, but they didn't, and it's just all a little messy at that point, isn't it? Like, at this point, it's like, ooh, it's all a bit messy. Again, this is not fully the fault of the streamers, but also, in these cases, they were specifically breaking the rules on purpose, I'd say. So it's like, you can't also take the blame away completely. Oh, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Twitch did not do it properly. They did absolutely not do it properly. Make a separate adult, call it horny jail. Thing is, Twitch is 13 plus. I don't understand what they were thinking. That's the thing, is it's a 13 plus. I mean, one positive thing out of it is the art category was highlighted. It was anime, we love you. You are a shining beacon of hope. You're right. You're right. The art category was highlighted for the day. Just maybe not for the things we wanted, but it was still highlighted. And we, you know, we love to see the art category getting a little bit more spotlight on the rest of Twitch. That's really cool. Thank you, Anime. You're heckin' right. You're heckin' right. Oh, yeah. It was a heckin' day. That's why I was wondering, Smiley, when we were talking about I don't know if art's the right. There are unhinged artists. They are just being kept behind rules. If you were to remove the rules of the art category on Twitch, you would see the true nature of unhinged art Twitch, because they're definitely there. We've seen them before. I fully believe there are a fair amount of people in the art category who are true unhinged, and we love that. We love that. But yes. There was a something day on Twitch. It was very funny, I will say. Like, coming back onto the art category and seeing how long Kermit's penis had gotten since I last checked was something of a highlight. It was very cursed, but also very funny. I also do wonder what kind of brain goes, we can display artistic nudity on Twitch. I'ma draw naked Kermit with penis and put it at the bottom. I will draw it longer every time you sub. And like, let me just be clear, they got a lot of subs. It was looping around the page multiple times. They had it wearing a scarf. It was going around the floor and coming back up again. It was everywhere by the end. But like, what kind of brain comes up with that? Like, I'm impressed, but also, whoa. Like, I'm not saying this I'm saying this because I'm jealous. I wish I had such a creative brain, you know? My brain could never. Would have been really useful. Or how 13-year-old me would have, oh yeah, that day on Twitch. Historic. I'm so glad I was there to see it. It was a historic day, and it was very, very funny. Again, bit of a shame that we don't have artistic nudity now, pretty much because of that day. But I also feel like Twitch set us up for failure, because when they were like, be mature about this, no one was going to be mature about this. This is Twitch. You thought we were going to be mature about this? You give us artistic nudity, we're going to draw titties. And that's the problem. We're only human. And especially since we've never been allowed to do that before. Like, of course people are going to go a bit wild. Like, the floodgates are open. You can do titties galore. It's like, oh my god, of course people are going to do that. What were you expecting? So, yes. I don't really know. I don't have too much else to add to it, except it was hilarious. Go to Elon and fully legalize artistic nudity. Ugh, yeah, but I still don't want him to have any extra. I don't like the idea. I mean, Amazon's not good, but that's not, like, better. The kind of thing's the best thing I've heard all day. I'm having an old one. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry that you've had a horrible day, though. I genuinely hope that maybe the weekend can make things a little better for you. Oh, dear. Sometimes days are just sucky. And not all days are savable days, so I hope that something happens soon to make things feel better. Even if that thing has to be Kermit's with his penis ever growing. In fact, I kind of hope that's not the thing. Out of all the things. Oh dear. Kermit is ever growing penis. No one wants that, but Twitch is like a baby with a knife. Yeah. I went to Google Kermit the Frog penis on Twitch and I had to check myself out. Oh my god. Oh no, Arty, you can't put it in the Discord. We don't allow penis in the Discord. Even if it's Kermit penis, I'm sorry, you can't post it there. I very much appreciate the thought, but the Discord is a penis-free zone. We can't. It's because NSFW art is generally so hard to moderate that we've just had to say a no on all of it, because NSFW goes into gore, which goes into triggering territory. We just have to avoid it. I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer of Kermit penis, but I will have to decline you today. Another day, perhaps, but not right now. You know, there's a time and a place, and I just feel like that this is not it. Oh dear. Thank you anyway, though. I do genuinely appreciate the thought. Yeah, I can't show you either, because it's also gone back to being banned on Twitch, so unfortunately you're just killjoy. I'm sorry. Oh dear, my bad. I'm quite literally cock blocking specifically Kermit. And you and Kermit. You know, a match made in heaven, of course. I'm sorry for cock blocking. My bad. I'm not gonna stop doing it though. I will apologize, but I will also not stop. I like how the first thing I probably the floodgates are open, you can do titties galore. I mean, that kind of, you were around by that point, right, Cats? That's kind of what it was like when they opened the artistic nudity on Twitch for 24 hours and not a day more. Oh dear. But it was very funny. Listen, it was very funny. At the end of the day, hilarious. We can look back on it and have a good giggle. Because it is funny. Oh dear. I am cock-blocking Kermit, and you. I have no idea how to add quotes, but good luck. Can only mods do it? I think only VIPs and mods can add quotes. Yeah, I think so. But I also don't know how... Sorry, I should know. I think it's VIPs and mods only, because I know Sleeves and Grobbits have added them before. There. Yeah, probably mods. Yeah, I think it's mods and VIPs, but again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You'd think I'd know, and you'd be wrong. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, bless you, Sleeves. Thank you. Cockering Clement, and you. Yeah, I am, and I would do it again as well. You know, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, if I had to. I'm so sorry, but I will do it again. And who knows, maybe I will do it again. There's a chance. It's unlikely that we'll have the same conversation again anytime soon because, you know, why would we have the same conversation every single stream? But it doesn't say that we'll never have the same conversation again. And if we did, I'm ready. I'd do it again. Is it 3 or 2? That's 2, but then I can add some extras at the bottom. That's fine, that's fine. That works well for me, honestly. Thanks, Sleeves. Is it break time already? Also, hey Tekka, thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. It's already break. Wait, that means that I have to end stream. No, I don't want to end stream yet. No, I'm not ready. Damn it. Give me another minute. Give me another minute. Let me finish the hair, right? And then we'll do our break time. I'm sorry. Oh my god, time flies by when you're talking about things I shan't repeat for fear of being clipped. Oh dear. Whoops, I said nothing. I'm sorry, anime. You didn't know. You didn't know. Yeah, it's because for us, we're not really meant to stream longer than 6 hours a day. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at it. But we're not meant to stream longer than 6 hours, okay? Because I stream 4 to 5 times a week. And if I stream longer than 6 hours, first of all, I give myself a migraine. But 2, I start to lose my voice because I don't stop talking. And yeah, that's not good. And if I lose my voice, then I can't stream for several days in a row. So we're normally pretty careful to not go too much longer than 6 hours. And we definitely haven't gone longer than 6 hours. Right, guys? Right? Kermit do be making time fly, though. Jelly Salon, so welcome on in. Well, I just want to get the top bit of the hair done. Listen, it's not going to take me hardly any time at all. I'm going to be really good. And definitely not going longer than I should do just because I'm enjoying myself and I love goblins and I love drawing goblins and I love drawing goblin hair and I'm kind of on a roll right now and I'm definitely not going longer than I should do. But I am maybe delaying break just for a second. Oh dear, yes, sips. It's just, I wish I could stream for like longer a day because physically I'm not tired at this point. I feel fine. You'll probably see me in a minute go and play Stardew Valley for a bit as well, which is probably not what I meant to do. I meant to take a screen break after Twitch streaming, but I'll probably make a new cup of tea. I'll be a good bean. I'll go and make a new cup of tea. That takes me down to the kitchen. It takes me down to the kitchen, and I'll probably pick up a snack. And if I pick up a snack, then I'll have to sit downstairs, eating my snack. And I'll probably have to make another cup of tea, because by the time I finish my snack, I'll need a second one. And then I can come play Stardew. There we go. Go, and then get that in there. And that... Yeah, look at this! Oh, that looks great. I love the hair. I think it looks really, really cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously, we still have quite a bit to do because there's a lot of body. But the hair, and the hair always takes a while as well because it's a lot of lines. I think they look really cool. They're just a spooked little guy. I love them. Jelly would never do that. I would never do that. That does not sound like me at all. Not at all. Oh dear. Good times. We still have a lot to do, but we've done the first bit, and it looks pretty cool. Okay, time to make tea and try to actually get some work done. Good luck with your work. I hope you have fun with it. I hope it goes well. We are going to do our final discard art share. Is there more hair too, though? There is. All of this is hair. So I've done the top bit separately, just so I can mark off those layers, because they're a bit more separate. Nice to meet you, weirdo. Nice to meet you too. Again, if people haven't checked out Smiley, I went and stalked them in the middle of my stream. You can check the VOD. I went and did it. Oh my god, where have I gone? Oh my, why is there a flip to the beginning of chat button in this? What the heck? Anyway, I was trying to shout them out because they're an artist. They haven't hit affiliate yet, but their art is fantastic and they should absolutely be able to monetize that. So if you haven't gone and send them a follow, go send them a follow. They seem really nice. Oh dear. But otherwise, we need to do our final Discord art share. It's time. It's time for the last one. Ooh, ooh. Wait. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Una. What the hell? How are you so speedy with these? Just a quick sketchy sketch. You can't see me, but I'm giving you a very incredulous look right now. Just a quick sketch? Is it? Is it? Is it just a quick sketch that you've put a whole background and perspective on? That you've made a whole bench for? Jesus Christ. It's not fair. It's not fair, but it is fantastic. It looks really, really good. Really relaxed pose. Looks really nice for the bench. Honestly, I mean, you don't need critique from me. This looks great. And I look forward to seeing it done. Took me under an hour. Screw you. in the most friendly, loving way. How dare you be so good. It's really, really good. It looks fantastic. The perspective is perfect. Really nice and relaxed. Under an hour. I know, right? I know. For a close-up of the shoes because you get to see the side of them. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, these are the kind of shoes I would love to wear in real life. This is like what I actually want. I have some similar ones in black, but I don't have any colorful ones right now. I also love the kind of like vibes with the trousers where they're not exactly matching color, but the vibes are similar enough that it feels like a matching piece. Looks really, really nice. Really nice. I look forward to seeing the whole tuber, the whole VTuber. I look forward to seeing the whole thing. All right. In knitting and crochet, we have a... Oh my god, one dino leg done. They really do look like scales. They really do. You've done such a good job with this. They really, really do look like scales. Sorry, my music has just given up a second. Come back, Theme Hospital. They look really, really good. Oh my god. Like, yeah, they just look scales. It looks perfect. I don't know what to say. They look great. Oh, like they are. They're little legs. They're little scaly legs. Oh my god. I want to put the little stars because they're perfect and I love them. Hell yeah. Everyone's so... I know, right, Arty? Every time I come in here, I'm like, dang, dang. Ooh, cutting out more of the fabrics. Ooh, we get to see a little... Is that the fabric you're using for it? Anime. That's so pretty. That's like an oil painting on fabric, is it? That's like that's really, really nice. Oh, that's gonna be so fancy. Oh, and I bet everything lines up really nicely. Oh my god. Hell yeah, anytime. We love meeting artists here. A lot of artists in this community have like special shout outs these days because we just get like, for instance, we just get so used to shouting people out that it's like, let's give you a special one because that way, if I don't speak good, then at least my text speaks good. Oh dear. Discord. Oh yeah, if you ever want to share art in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to pop in and out as well, to be fair, because a lot of people pop in during the stream, leave because they've got too many Discords, which honestly, fair enough, and then pop back in the next stream. You're more than welcome to. You're welcome to do whatever you prefer. Otherwise, I think that's everything. I think that's everything for our art shares today. Massive thank you to everyone for popping along. Had a really nice time drawing goblins. I'm probably going to finish this one off stream. So that we can do the last two tomorrow because we only have two more goblins, and then we've got our full army of 20, which I am pretty chuffed about. We're doing pretty good. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna send you all over to another bean. So stick around. We're gonna do a little bit of a raid. We're gonna find another bean because I've gone for a bit longer than I should have. Shh, don't tell anyone. It means that a few more people are on, which is exciting. And oh no. Oh dear, okay, so there are people, okay, damn it, there's so many that I want to raid. Oh, it's always hard when you want to watch multiple people, isn't it? Oh dear, damn it, I want to watch all of them. It's so hard. How about, all right. Hear me out. We'll go into another artist, even though there's a few people actually that normally do art playing games today. We'll go into another artist, and we are going to go check out Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. Oh, damn it. There's so many. I hate it when there's so... Oh, wait, a possum? Okay, we're raiding into possums. You guys like possums? We don't have possums in this country, and I love them. I'll check something for next time. Hell yes, man, we'll be live again tomorrow. We do Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and sometimes extra days, but not this week. 4 days only. We can do old school manual raid. Just bring a raid matches to scatter across all of the streets. We could. Oh my god, a real old school. Also, Crayon. Hi. Oh no, you're fine. No, listen. You're not here late. You're here just in time to meet another really cool bean, which is never late. That's actually just on time, because so often we don't remember to shout everyone out as much as they should do, or be able to send people to other people as much as we should do. So you're here just in time. Hin, likewise, you were here just in time. How are you doing, Hin May, as well? I hope you're doing well. We are actually just about to raid out because we've been going for our designated 6 hours, and 6 hours only. We definitely only streamed for 6 hours. So we've done our stream, but we're gonna send you all across to Margot, who is doing the cutest possum in an old-timey bathing suit. A small bathing possum, right? What's not to love about a small bathing possum? You've done your time, be free! I mean, I'm gonna finish this goblin, but I'm gonna have a bit of a screen break first. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. I am going to be back tomorrow, finishing the goblins. And then Monday, celebration stream. Hell yeah, exciting. We got lots of stuff going on. I'm excited. Thank you so much for chilling with me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. And for anyone who's watching on the YouTube, thank you so much for helping me get my watch hours up. I really, really appreciate it, and I'll see you tomorrow.